Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. For those that are in Europe, I hope you have a cold drink. It is hot and damp. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Pharaoh? Lauren, Chris, Francie, Liz, Chris. Again, there are two Chris's. Never mind. Noise. Who else is here? Who did I miss? Hot in US. We're blessed with AC. Hey, MJ. Yeah, we're not used to having ACs. But eventually it's going to happen if it stays the way it is right now. 21 degrees. I got the thermometer here in my room, so let me see. $30 is in my room, so that's nice. Probably chances are that it's cooler outside. Nope. It's probably not. It's 28 outside. The beach was actually quite cold. It was actually not bad today, so maybe in a few days, cool for you. Yeah, let's hope. Although we had a big storm yesterday, where it dropped to like 20 or something, but it kind of picked up again. Let's look at this. Just move north. Yeah, I would need to move really, really north. Yes, I don't know. Anyways, it got accepted finally. So I did have a talk with Siobhan, and this is the Captain Wrangler case where he raided Yuwu Cafe. Just for those who don't remember, 15 degrees in northern Norway today. Yeah, the whole planet is sick. Hey, Queen. Okay, so that was when Cleo tried to give CPR to somebody that apparently overdosed, and Wrangler told her to stop and raided the place. And I wrote on June 23rd, 24th, it was right where we had, kind of the issue with time zones. Incomprehensible events unfolded at the Korean Plaza and the Uwu Cafe. Not only did Captain Randy Wrangler order the immediate halt of life-saving measures to a person in need, showing his utter disregard of life, he also unlawfully imprisoned citizens without justification and conducted a wrongful search and seizure raid without probable cause, nor a signed search and seizure warrant on the Uwu Cafe. The plaintiff is seeking compensation for the injustice done and incompetent behavior of one of our supposedly city's finest. So, he did arrest Reggie and let him go later on. He did detain people, trying to not let him in. And we are looking for 50K for the lost revenue and spoiled goods. Where is that? That's here. That was in the hot plate. And the total was 21 mains, 26 desserts, 12 drinks, 31 sides. And if I just go with 21 combos, we have 27 sides left, which means it's either 9K or 11K separately sold. And okay, the problem is I don't want to show. Oh, I have that open twice. The actual numbers, what we're doing. So we're doing about 130 to 180,000 in revenue per day. And I don't want to show this. So even if we're only getting 10K, from this, I don't really care. We're also looking for compensation for the damages done to the interior and equipment, because this is part of, well, both. It's because of the search and seizure raid. And for that, I created an invoice. Bob the Builder Construction. I didn't know what kind of logo I should make. So I just have Bob's face now. But let me make that a little bit bigger. We have 4 doors damaged, carpet, kitchen surfaces because of the I always forget what it's called when the explosive that they're using. So plus the epoxy flooring that's in the garage part, construction material, express service including off hours for 5 people, an apprentice for 2 people, plus the special cleaning is 125,503. Dead court, thank you. And we are suing for 125,000. On top of that, we have the 50,000 standard punitive damages that we're going after Wrangler. And thanks, Lauren. And of course, we're going after his badge. We submitted a shit ton of evidence because Ash made pictures in and outside. Of course, this is all RP, so we don't really care about the money in the end. And Wrangler probably just gonna get a slap on his fingers, but you know. You actually can see damage and all that. And also added the Twitter posts about you know, the cafe being closed, and about Nicole, that she's alive. That's the person that got CPR. We're not gonna. We're gonna try to see if Wrangler or Cleo knows who that person was, and if she knows the name, even better. If not, we're just gonna say that please have a look at this evidence. That's Nicole Reynolds. That's a person that received CPR and is not dead. Any clue when the trials could take place yet? No, I have no idea. Right now, Siobhan did ask for availability, and we have Ash and myself actually putting stuff up. Nobody else. I'm also super delayed here. Mobile is already almost 50 seconds late. Well, don't be. It's all good. Yeah. That's all the evidence that we put in. I think we are prepared. It's gonna be... The main question is gonna be about good faith. Good faith argument. Randler is gonna say he was acting in good faith, and I'm gonna attack the good faith with him denying medical support from Cleo. Well, him denying Nicole CPR from Cleo. That is basically our opener, because he actually takes the risk of somebody dying just to get a raid. Also, I put a tree in here, if I didn't show that already. I still need to work on the pet dog area. Why's the light so stupid here? And I put some green stuff on the wall. Make it more cozy. Yeah, the tree is really nice. With the lights in there, that works too. We still don't have plots, unfortunately, but we'll see. That's gonna happen. Now, I got a interesting message from Ivy Poppins. Let me pull out my car real quick. Then I'm gonna... Motherfucker, of course. Do you have medical reports saying Nicole needed the CPR? No. I don't even know if that Nicole person is around. Has the catalog fairy lights. Oh, to put him into the tree? That would be interesting. But that's a good input with the medical report. The chances are low that we're getting that one. Anyways, Ivy wrote me, "Hello, James. Do you have any experience with prenups and divorces? I recently asked my ex-husband for a divorce yesterday because he likes penis and cheated on me. We never signed, no prenup or anything. Also, I'm pregnant with his child." I thought that was so super casual. Like, he likes penis now. I think the marriage legislation is kind of small. I'll have to read through it first. But I also wanted to clock in just in case we get a cell rep. Maybe not drug trafficking this time. No running.
You know better than that. Come on.
Hello, sorry you were kind of quiet right now.
I said no running in here. You know better than that, Haze.
First of all, that was like a light jog or something like that. You should see
That
me
was a
run.
run, sir. That was a run. I saw you. You hauled ass in here.
Where's your proof? Go on.
I'm the damn proof. I'm the bloodhound, damn it. I saw what I saw.
Okay. I'm guilty.
That's right, you're freaking guilty. I need a bad bitch makeover.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really? I clocked in 30 seconds ago. James Hayes, how can I help you?
Hello, I'm trying to elope. I need a hand with it.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm trying to elope?
Really?
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, could we do it by just getting a boat and just to a nearby island?
Okay,
No, I'm trying to elope and, I'm just trying to figure out a good spot.
why would I know?
Well, you're a lawyer.
This is kind of out of my... How about you talk to Odessa? I feel like she knows better than I.
But you're a lawyer. Shouldn't you know, like, marriage laws and shit like that?
I mean, there is actually not really one here in the city. Well, there is a little legislation, which means, like, you don't really have benefits, but you could do, like, a contract where you get everything, even though it was your partner's fault.
Oh, perfect. So I'll do that and I'm going to elope. All right, thank you.
Okay, bye. Good luck.
Bye.
Mazel tov. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna marry you, and then it's just okay. Hey, Michelle, ma'am, what is this? Yes. Hey, Jenkins. By the way, that was Waves.
Help.
Hey, Tony, what's up?
Watch out. I
For
just
what?
got my ass kicked by a ghost out there.
I ain't no afraid of no ghosts. What?
Yeah, he whipped my ass. Something terrible. I couldn't see the guy.
Who do you call? Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. If something strange in your courthouse neighborhood.
It could be the poultry guys. We need Titus here.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you what. I'm not kidding. That ghost whipped the shit out of me.
Huh.
Not sure
Well, that's
who-
unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I need to see if this business proposal of mine got approved.
Ooh, fancy. I hope so.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
all
we
the
need
clerks
Cass.
are awake though.
You're a lawyer. You deal with serial killers all the time. It's good spots.
How's everything going at the Green Acres?
Greener Pastures is doing okay for how it is. I'm still looking for some construction,
Oh yeah,
and that is, well, I only want 3 plots in my storefront, so we can have a greenhouse.
oh okay.
But it's not really the time to get in touch with certain people. We'll see, maybe.
Yeah, tell me about it, pal. This music award show, and then yeah. So I know I need to get Francis to sign off on a few things.
Yeah, I'm not really around when he's around, anyways. I hope for Bob.
Yeah, me neither. But it's hard to even find Bob.
Indeed. Oh shit, Freddy's here. That's a new fire. God, I need to make one of those. Okay. Citizens of the last buying gunner.
Yeah, Mr. Haze, I've been doing a lot of international travel.
That sounds good. Where did you go?
Hey, India, South America, Greene County, looking for International Artist of the Year.
Nice. Yeah, I've been to South America a couple of
May I
times.
help you?
Yeah, I need some help.
Yeah,
with,
those people take their decorating very seriously. And then India, they take their food very seriously. It's very interesting. Shit.
Give me a moment, sir.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Clerk Pearson.
Well, yeah. Good luck with finding the
Yes, come on down to the courthouse.
#1 international artist.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm going to have an International Music Day here. Bring all the artists from the other countries here.
I've been doing a little bit.
And then, yeah, people can vote on the voting machines.
I used to have my own company called.
The
Interesting.
winner, yeah, the winner. And then the winner gets their passport stamp.
Figure out how I go about making it an official
Mhm.
company.
Did you talk to the government about that?
Yeah. I've talked to Watson and Francis, and
Let's go over here.
they're good with it. I just need to. I haven't talked to them for fucking weeks.
Interesting.
Yeah, Francis renamed the award show.
Okay, and what's it called?
It's called the NoPixel Music Awards. Don't know what that means. Kind of like the card company, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Francis is throwing $10,000 USD international. This thing to be divided between the winners.
Ooh. Sexy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
it
you're
means
telling
a
me I
lot
should
to-
start singing.
Yeah, basically. You might
Yeah.
want to do a track.
Listen, I probably shouldn't, so.
But yeah, it's going to be like an annual thing. So
Okay.
So
That sounds
so
cool.
basically, yeah. You know, let me give you some inside information. Like you hold a cup of coffee, those people are going to be able to get on the stage and accept an award and be able to hold the award in their hand. But then when they go to bed, you know, at their apartment or their house, when they go to sleep, they're going to sleep with that award too.
Yodeling. Okay. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's basically bridging our reality here to the dream world.
OTH. Old Autotune James. Yeah, I could yodel, but I'm not sure if people that might be assault and battery in the end.
Wait, you can't. Can you really yodel?
If I put my hands in my pocket and start squishing my, crown jewels, maybe.
Oh, yeah, yodelay. Ooh.
Exactly. If you want to get the high notes, you need to get a firm grasp, if you know what I mean.
That's right. All right. Well,
Guys, have you ever seen somebody yodel not having
I'll
their
be
hands
around.
in their
I'll be around,
pockets? Think about
if
it.
you see one of the deputy mayors, tell him to give me a ring, would you?
Sure. I think
Yeah,
you're
if I
probably
can-
going to be better off just checking the app.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up?
what's up?
Mr. Hayes? I couldn't have a word with you when you get time.
Oh yeah, I'm just cutting out, buddy. I'm just cutting out. Hayes, have a great day.
Yeah, Antonio, take care. What's up? How can I help you?
I was just speaking to the lovely lady over there about me and my friend. We've been doing a little bit of security in the city. We used to have a company in Liberty City called Six Log Security. I just want to know. And I need help as to how to officially bring it over here, like for a business proposal and stuff like that.
That is basically already it. You would need to write up a business proposal outlining what you're going to do, what your services are, talk about what you need as part of your infrastructure from the government. You probably
So
don't
if I-
need much, so...
Well, the thing is, to be honest, I'll be honest with you, I don't need anything from the government at all. I won't. Me and my friend have been doing it the past few days. Like we did a shift. Because we've just been subcontracted. We did a shift up at the power plant for 2 days. We did a shift up at the vault for a couple of days. Oh
Okay.
no, I wasn't. That was a week. That one.
I have to renew my license.
Yeah. So
Yeah, if you want your own company, just write up a business proposal that doesn't need to be,
Thank you.
10 pages. That's, 3-4 pages more than enough.
okay then.
I would go with some sort of introduction. You can write about the business that you already have in another county. Then you should write about the services in details, what you offer. Maybe some sort of qualification,
Right.
that
sir.
would include your
Which
experience
licenses
and
did you wanna?
maybe you
Okay.
dabbled in some sort of
For
training.
that,
You
you're gonna
know
have to go to a
the
judge.
laws, the penal code, including
Yeah.
everything
Yeah,
in
but
regards
due
of
to,
being
Okay, then.
not
Yeah,
an
no, I
LEO, but you kind of need to know your stuff. The reason why, from stand your ground to civilian
I am
arrest
Odessa, yes?
kind of deal.
So if me and my friend Rex,
Okay, can
if
you
we
speak
get
up?
this proposal all
So,
all
so
mocked
who's
up
the
and
one
that
who wants
lot,
licenses?
do you think I would be able
Okay,
to
very good.
potentially show it
Alright,
to you,
sir
and then
in
you
the
can be
suit, thank you
like,
for bringing him.
yeah, I
Just,
think this is
step
good
back
to
for me,
go,
please.
or no, I think you need to amend this.
Thank you. All right,
I'm sure I can review that for you.
Just because when I was talking to the lovely lady over there, I didn't get her name. She was saying maybe speak to a lawyer, maybe they can help you out.
Yes, but
Because
you don't.
I don't
You new to the
because I
city,
don't
yeah?
know how to. She said I need to submit
Take
it to
off
the
your
mayor's
glasses, let me
office or
see, I didn't
something, and
see
I don't know how to do that.
Yes. So my number's in the
Ooh,
DOJ
you
app,
really
also
are
in the yellow pages. So send me a message with your full name, and when you got the business proposal together, preferably you write it in a Google Docs file that you can share with me,
Okay,
so
Okay,
I
then.
can have a look.
sir, come here.
Can do some edits, help you submit it to the mayor, and you can go from there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna
I'm
gonna
sorry
save-
to
I'm just
interrupt
gonna
you,
save it to my phone.
gentlemen.
What's
I
up?
have one question. Is any of you are eligible to marry me?
Why
I
is
wanna
that
marry-
the
we
We just want to
second?
get married.
You're the. Oh God.
Yeah, I want to
Um,
marry with her.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty
You
sure
probably.
there's a judge available, isn't there?
Yeah, Cross is round. You might want to give him a call.
Yes, Search Cross is available. He's in
How
the
do I
little
find
app.
her?
He's in the app, the little DOJ app on your phone. It shows you like lawyers, judges, and stuff like that.
City Hall is booming.
Hey, sir, are you busy right now?
Just give me a second. I'm just getting a call from my my colleague. You all right there,
I
Rex?
swear to God, I didn't see it. I'm super sorry. Okay, I will hang up.
Oh, I'm
Sorry.
just inside speaking to a lawyer.
I want to marry my fiance.
Didn't you? I'll come back in.
That's it?
Okay.
She
I'll
kind
see
of
you in a
looks
minute.
like Michelle, well, Grace.
Okay, perfect. Bye. Thank you.
Or is that just me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna save your number and then I'll send you a text with
what?
the information.
You need to get a lawyer and sign up a contract. Then we're gonna marry.
Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I'm calling one. Asshole. Hi, Isaac. I'm Tarek. Nice to meet you. I want to marry my wife. I want to marry my
Fiance.
I want to marry my fiance. And I need something for you to make, and then the
Alright,
judge
there we
gonna
go.
sign.
I've got your number saved now.
What is that face?
I'll send you a message.
Have a nice day.
That
thank you, and
face.
taking your time.
Oh my god, and the jawline. Oh my
What?
god.
Coming.
Wait, Ayubi. Maybe Ayubi can. Ayubi. Where's
There you go,
Ayubi?
Mr. Hayes.
Ayubi. Ayubi, you have
My
to
name is
marry me,
John
marry me.
Gerard.
You
Yeah,
have to
I'll
marry me. Are you not
this is
major?
my
You
colleague
major. I
Rex.
know, I have to marry
What
my
we'll do is
fiancé.
we'll go and get a proposal written up, and yeah, I'll send you
Just-
something. I'll be in
you're not a
contact
lawyer?
with you.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I can help you with that. The review is not
Jim
gonna be an issue.
Hayes.
You have you got a charge for your services?
Yeah, if it's not much, we'll be all good. I don't mind helping you.
Sure.
Oh no! I always pay for if if I get any services, I'll definitely pay. Yeah. Have you got an approximate value? How much about?
If it's just a review, it's depending on what it is, like 5 to 10k, something like that.
Okay then. Okay, well, thank you very much for this, Mr. Hayes.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, we're gonna be out of here now.
Okay,
Come on, let's get out of here.
good luck.
And the protected species. Look over that silently to yourself for a couple of minutes while I
Okay, what's
work
up?
on your paperwork,
Okay, we need
Okay.
you to put a contract, write a contract. for
Yeah,
us.
yeah, please. And then the judge gonna sign it.
Okay, you are aware that I'm the contract lawyer in the city, and are you aware that I'm not even start writing a contract under 25k?
Turk.
Deal. I wanna marry, bro. Yo, Ayubi, you got 25k.
I'm poor. I've literally had.
Bro, you fucking selling gas. Shut the fuck up, Ayubi. Yeah, I got 25k. It's okay.
Where have I sold gas? I've not sold. I literally haven't been. I've not been.
Yeah,
like, literally
I don't
been
know
on
why
holiday
it's
for a
probably
week. I have to pay for
cross-set.
2 weeks of loans. I'm poor now.
It's all good. I will pay the 25k, sir. Can you do the contract?
I mean, that's okay. It's gonna depend on how much you want in that contract, what it's gonna outline. I'm
Just say
starting
that
with
we're married, and then if he cheats on me, he's gonna die.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
What's up, TC?
Yes.
That is all.
That's a great contract.
Yeah, that's all.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't cheat. I'm not a cheater.
Okay, that
We
is
don't
all that
have
needs
any
to be in there.
issues. Yeah, the
Yeah, that's
money
it.
is he just gives me all his money. Like there's nothing. What else is there? There's nothing we need.
Yeah, I already gave all my money to her.
So that's it.
Okay, the contract outlines you gonna be married, and if he cheats, he has to give you all his money.
No, I already gave my money, so I
If he
just die.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
dies.
you die. Okay. Willingly, I guess.
Yes, 100%. Duh, it's my fucking own choice. I love her so much, and she loves me. I'm her property, and she's my property. We love each other.
Yeah, and we're not getting divorced, so
Is he?
We're not getting divorced.
Mr. Ricky,
Only dad can divorce us.
put down the tablet. I think I've given you a sufficient amount of time.
Okay. I think you called me for. Can you send me both your
Okay.
state IDs?
My state ID is 35495.
Mine is 18950.
Well, 18.
950.
Okay. Yeah, let me write that up for you guys. And I give you a call in like 30, 45 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Talk to you soon.
Yep.
Where is it?
Do you have our number?
You called me before.
I did.
Because you were the one I want to elope. Where did we
Okay.
go?
It's denoted by a big
Oh
circle.
no,
Weren't
that
you?
I think that
Yeah,
was
so don't
him,
worry.
right?
Holy
You've
shit.
done
Okay.
your due diligence
Your
on
number
this,
is
so
not
you can relax a bit.
628-957-2723.
So, while I will grant you your
No.
hunting license after I
Okay,
bill
can you ring my phone real
cannot,
quick? I'm in
possess
the DOJ app or Yellow
fire
Pages.
a hunting rifle, since you don't have your weapons license yet. You can't get it for another 7 days. You can put bait
Or
down.
which
That
one?
can only be put down from 8
James
p.m. to 5
Haze.
a.m. local time.
You're not even the app. Oh yeah, you
And
are.
for fishing,
Well,
you cannot use gill nets and only
Okay.
one
You got that?
prong
I'll give you a call.
Okay.
fishing
Okay.
hooks, okay?
It's
Gonna
Anna,
take
by
a
the way.
moment. Yes,
Alright,
I
so I'm
know.
gonna bill
Thank
you
you. I
$1,000.
looked
All
that
right,
up.
thanks. Okay.
Okay, talk to you soon. You guys ready to write a contract with me?
Did you get that, sir?
I did.
Okay.
I know what you mean. That was very smooth. You should be proud of that one.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, what's your name?
Oh yeah, I'm not interested.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So, all right, these expire after 2 months, so you have to come back to in September.
I don't know how SBS I need to write the contract. That is the interesting part. A new document. Hey, nerdy. We need a ride. Yeah, the ride might be a little bit too big. Untitled document. Can I just use you? So that is the prenup, pre-martial assets. We don't even consider that. Maybe also drawing. What's your name? Yeah, I probably need a legislation. Hello.
Yes, it is, but it's okay.
I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna be copying stuff.
Just face me, please. Face a little bit more forward. Perfect.
Um. 21st of July 2022 is made by and between
Please go back to the desk here.
Anna Lana Bright.
Okay.
And
So I just need to put the
no,
back
Turk, Epi Turk, groom as parties. Can you please not flashbang us? Oh god, we had that before. And I forgot the command, not gonna lie. CSS inverse invert color. Can I add this just here? That did not work. Bro, just look at CSGO strats. Nice. File, page setup up at the bottom. Okay, file, page setup, page color. Thank you. Nice. Is that better? Is that less flashbang? The problem is if I go... That's not good. Is that readable? I think phone users can't really see it. It's less, it's not dark mode, but it's better. I don't even know why there is no dark mode. Google Sheet, Google Docs, dark mode, Firefox. Google Docs, dark mode. No, I can't change that anymore. And I thought his Comic Sans phone and was excited. No, I wouldn't go that far. I have the force dark page from a browser. I don't even know where to get it. Force. Oh, that's definitely not it. Is that one better? That is not that bad. Doggies. Okay. Where was I? I wanted to pull up another contract that I wrote.
fine. So
Did I just get locked out? No? Oh god, flashbang. Oh, this is messing with so much stuff, not gonna lie. Remove extension. Yes, that messes with annoyingly a lot. Yeah, if I have that on and I'm opening a contract, I can't see what it is. Yeah, that is not good. Windows Manage, no. Is that with every single contract? It is. Oh my god, this is annoying me. So if I want to open a contract that I've already written, I need to remove the dark mode stuff. So this is where I'm flashbanging you guys. Okay. Individually referred as to the party. Have I ever written one? That is the good question. Marriage agreement. Nope. Okay. What I definitely gonna need would be this. We're gonna need you. What else? So they wanted. Did you not do one for Nova? No, they wanted one, but I'm too expensive. Okay, so disclose of assets, evident. Well, that's not fraud, duress, unfairness. For signature. I think I need to put this in, and then we had if cheating equals dead. Now, do we need spousal support? How many? Whoa. Okay, nobody called. Thank God. I need to get that through before the server restart. This contract, if signed by a judge, will give the rancher legal recognition. The question is how extreme we're gonna make this one. So this one and this one kind of will not work. Not gonna lie, I need to look up certain stuff. Okay, prenup. We don't really have anything to bring in, eh? Can I join too? Because I don't have any points. Also, gamble, all. I got 4 points now. The parties have disclosed to each other all monetary this includes money, crypto, and property. Oh, good song. Nice, Sloth. That worked. So James equals potato. What? Okay. Off free will. What is what I'm looking for? bodies are in sound mind and are capable to perform actions independently. That sounds about right. Okay, we're not gonna need you. It is on the groom. To provide just gonna leave that open-ended. Separation. Was ist Gütertrennung? What's it called? The stuff that you bring into the marriage and what you earn during the marriage. That will be just defining the separate property. On the parties to define separate property brought into this mariage. In case of an amicable divorce, both parties retain their separate assets. As per prenuptial part of this agreement. Any... Now, this is not achievements. What is that? Accomplishments. Goodbye. Any accomplishment during this duration of the marriage shall be divided equally.
Daddy Haze.
Hey, Charm. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate you. You're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If your government's found cheating, guilty of adultery. Do we need spousal support? No.
I'm supposed to be working in my apartment right now, but I woke for this.
Now the problem is the unfairness. I'm not sure if that's gonna fly. Both parties agreed to waive the right to claim any and all yeah, marriage contract, unfortunately. Both parties agreed to waive the right to claim any and all unfairness within this agreement. Great. Okay. Between dated, it's made by and between Analana Bride and Turk. Parties, prenuptial. The parties involved are of sound mind and are capable to perform actions independently. The parties have disclosed to each other all assets. This includes money, crypto, and property. It is on the groom to provide for reasonable financial support for the bride. It is on the parties to define separate assets brought into this marriage. Separation. In case of an amicable divorce, both parties retain their separate assets as per prenuptial part of this agreement. Any accomplishments during this duration, during the Duration of the marriage shall be divided equally, exception to separation. If the groom is found guilty of adultery, he shall be subject to capital punishment, and any and all assets of the groom shall be transferred to the bride. Unfair inequality, both fathers reiterate the rights to claim any and all unfairness within this agreement. Amendment, modified and amended, and only if the amendment is made in writing and signed by both parties. This agreement shall be governed by the law of the state of Andreas. This is so not gonna work. That is all one. And I need... The parties have executed or have causes only to be executed on day. Okay. I don't know what that song is. This is the shittiest contract I've ever written. It's also an unfair contract that I usually don't do. So this is new. Yeah, it's definitely that. Okay, I did not read anything in chat. I'm sorry about that.
Daddy Haze.
G'day, mate.
G'day, M8.
M8. Thanks, Fondomos, for 8 months. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Interesting song. We're just gonna play that one. Oh, actually, people called me during that time. Nice, Roger.
She's expunged.
Hello?
Hey, Lana, it's James.
Hi.
Where you at? I got a first draft of your contract.
Okay, we can meet you. Are you at the courthouse or?
Yes, I'm at City Hall. If you want to come, I'm waiting outside.
Okay, we're coming.
Okay, wonderful. See you there. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck? Is he on? Weird.
I think there's CP on the roof.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, yep.
Have you
It
seen the
must be-
ramp?
No. Do we have a ramp here?
Come.
Oh, God. Oh.
Ramp.
Yeah. Yep, on the roof.
Yeah. And EMS managed to get on a bike, clear it all, land on the other side, and then 14 Bravo'd. And Superstar was also stuck up there earlier. I had to rescue him in the cargo bob. I didn't manage to rescue himself.
Stop cross.
Oh
Or
shit,
not.
that's... I need to talk to him.
Sorry?
For one, I need to talk to Cross. For once, I don't need his help. I need his opinion.
Well, RIP, I guess.
Oh well. There's probably another charge. Nope.
Hello.
Where's Grayson when you need him?
I'm just waiting for a PD vehicle to hit me in the face.
Hello there.
Hello, it's James Haze. You tried calling me like half an hour ago, but I was super busy.
Yeah, I was just have a quick question for you there, boss. I was arrested for a DUI and they took all my frisky off of me. I was wondering, is there any way I could get the frisky back?
Your fish gear. What I mean, your pole,
my
fish pole.
whiskey. The drink, the alcohol.
Oh no,
whiskey.
that whiskey. No, that is not gonna be, no, because technically that was part of the crime. You know, driving under the influence. So, if
they took the unopened ones and.
Yeah, but you were drinking and then driving, and they did a breathalyzer test on you, and it came up that you were drunk. It's like they're gonna take away the gun if you're using a gun in a crime. You're lucky they didn't take the car. Could you imagine?
Well, it was on the rental, I suppose. So there's no hope of getting the whiskey back.
No, you might have to buy new one.
All right. Well, I have, but you know, I've nearly ran out again, so I was just wondering if I could get that stuff back.
Oh.
But look, sure, that's all right. Thank you for your time and thank you for the assistance. I appreciate it, boss.
Have a lovely day. Bye bye.
Okay,
Yes,
bye bye.
I will wake up in a few hours.
Because you may end up on the roof. Uh-oh.
Good one.
What? Oh, there's a car up there. Okay, I gotta go. Love you.
You just... Hello. Oh, how'd that go for you?
Oh, hello?
Hello, this is James Haze. You tried calling me like 20 minutes ago, but I was busy.
Oh, I was calling to talk about my record getting expunged. I think it's really old now, like maybe over a year old. And I was thinking maybe I could get it gone.
What is your state ID?
6072.
Well, could you repeat that, please? 6 what?
6072.
Guys, do you want me to grab a cargo?
Yeah, that is not really a big thing. The main issue that you're gonna have is, even though Cross is somewhere, he just ran off. So, I don't know if and when he's gonna come back. But you're gonna need an attorney and a judge. The judge is more important than the attorney, technically.
Okay, do you have any idea how much this sort of stuff could cost?
That is gonna be $2.5 grand for the attorney and 20% of all the felonies that you committed. So it's basically nothing because on your record is Like poaching is the biggest one, or you didn't
Animal
really-
cruelty is the one stopping me from getting the jobs.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
because
it's
you
not
can't
gonna.
skin a dog apparently. So
Yeah, you shouldn't. It's not that expensive.
the
So
fuck?
try to get in
okay, cool.
contact with Cross.
Okay, great.
Let's see if he's available.
Thanks, man.
Okay, take care. Bye bye.
Have a great day.
Okay. You look lovely.
Thank you.
Okay, so just that you're aware, there is something that actually prohibits a one-sided contract, marriage contract. But I wrote into the contract.
Ow.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a good start into the.
talk like that.
Okay,
good
you wrote
start
in the
into
contract.
That you're waiving the right to claim.
I understand my rights. I remain silent. Yes.
Okay, so just that you're aware, I can let me share that stuff for you.
Okay.
I did pay you, right? 25K we deal.
Yes, you did. So just in case we need some to edit that stuff, I want to go through the contract with you real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get in yet.
Big ramp. That's how. Okay, where did...
You got it open?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first part is just that you are of sound mind, that you can make your own decisions. Nobody is forced.
You're northwest.
That you know what each other's properties and assets
don't jump
are,
off
what
the
kind of
roof
cars,
Yeah, I'm
money.
her property. She's
So
my property.
that is up to you. That
okay.
the groom provides reasonable financial support for the bride, and that you define yourself what kind of assets you're bringing into the marriage. If you agree on that, basically everything is hers anyways, so that's how it is.
Yeah.
The stipulation
Hey, if we divorce,
for
I ain't paying shit. I ain't paying shit.
What did you say?
I ain't paying shit if we divorce. I don't give a fuck.
We're not getting divorced. Shut up.
Oh, we can't divorce. Yeah, true. My bad.
Okay, technically you
Sorry
could,
about that.
but the standard is if you are gonna separate, you're gonna take back what you brought into the marriage, and you divide equally what you
after the
earned and
marriage.
achieved during the marriage. So let's say if one of you brings in 1 million and you earn 200,000 during the marriage, you take back the 1 million and you split the 200,000.
Oh no.
That's basically it. But the exception is if the groom is found guilty of adultery, he shall be subject to capital punishment, and any and all assets of the groom shall be transferred to the bride. Which means if he fucks around, he's dead and you get all his assets.
Last month,
Yeah.
Yes.
Then we have that you waive your right to claim unfairness in the contract. The amendment means if you want to change the marriage agreement, you need to do that with both signatures.
Let's bring you back to your car.
Sure.
Yeah. Can you just give me a second?
Sure.
Can we leave this area? It's just a little too noisy.
Yes, sure. I don't even know why there's a PD car in the middle of City Hall.
I don't know.
Place here, so, well, apparently there's a ramp on the other side, and they're trying to jump over City Hall. Okay, the final stuff is just the how to amend it. So if you want to change something in the agreement, both need to agree to it, and the government law is Los Santos. That is basically it. Is there anything you wish to change?
I'm good with it. Are you?
Yeah. I'm reading right now.
Oh, if she fucks around, nothing is gonna happen. I would never sign this one.
Yeah. Let me read. I'm almost done. Reading. Okay. Deal.
Okay.
Okay, let me finalize this one. I'm gonna send it to you. Does Search Cross know?
Yeah. He said, get a lawyer, let him write the thingy contract, and I will sign it.
Okay, I shared it with both of you. Kind of restart the folder in your phone and sign it. I'm gonna add Surge Cross to it.
Okay, I signed.
I signed.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Okay, Surge Cross also has the contract now, the agreement, and he can sign it. So all you need to do is give him a call and have him sign it, and your marriage is gonna be legal.
Oh, damn.
Okay, let
Call
me
him.
see. He says he's busy, but try.
Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to get fucked.
I'm calling him.
He's gonna yell at you.
Hi, can you sign the contract that was sent to you? It's my marriage contract, please, and thank you, please. James, it's for Anna and Turk.
Yeah, me, Tarek.
He's getting fucked so hard. If he's gonna call me, isn't he?
Yeah. It is. Hold on.
Yeah,
1270. His PayPal or state ID? Turk, what's your state ID?
Bro, I already paid 25K, bro.
Yeah, you have to pay.
18950.
What?
18950.
18950. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's completely fucked.
Lana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 18590.
Wait, what is 1859? That's not my thingy.
Oh wait, what is it again?
18950.
18950. Yeah, I said it wrong. Did you get it?
Oh god,
Turk,
is
did
there,
you get the charge?
There are two. Oh my
No.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there are two spaces
How
here.
much did I pay? What? Wait, how much was that?
$100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he signed a contract.
Yeah, you did it.
Congratulations, you're married.
Yay, thank you.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Sex right now, sex right fucking now. I waited fucking long for this. Let's go now.
Yay.
Jamal, you wanna watch?
What?
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's dip.
Well, congrats and a happy future to the both
Thank
of
you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yo, let's go.
Yay, thank you so much, Judge, for doing this last minute. I mean, lawyer.
Attorney.
James.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Okay,
Have
bye.
fun.
Yay.
What? 25,000.
Waiting till marriage.
How could he fucking sign that one? Oh my god, I can't. This is too much. It is too much. I mean, it's, you know, stolen fucking money. This is, oh my god.
I think I told. How do you guys?
I need to save this one. So I'll have a layout if I ever need another one. NoPixel contracts.
I capped. I was capping.
There we go. Yeah, I capped. Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm learning.
Well,
Yes, you just capped them. You're captain.
I am capping, but yes, I'm very new. Oh, I want to show you guys.
I thought he was dead.
Well, I was exploring the city, just minding my own business, when I found a very weird relic or some artifact of your time that I'm not.
Anyways, that was kind of funny. Didn't expect this to happen.
Pistol.
Don't aim it at me, bro.
Oh, wow! The weaponry of your time is so prehistoric.
Watch out where we're being pointed, you know?
If you pull that trigger right there and aim at that guy over there.
Well, hello, chat. How is everybody?
Wow, I violently got in this chair.
Well, he's in a medically induced coma, I can tell you that.
I'm gonna get unvirgined. Oh God. Let's really hope that that Cross isn't reading the contract. Headache. So she said we're only gonna have sex if you marry me. And that's why he wanted a contract. I should have said more than 25k. Horny bastard. Yeah, probably nerdy. But did Chris actually read the contract? Yeah. Hi.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
What did I just walk into?
We were talking.
It is the
They were
editing.
showing me what melee weapon they had on them.
Yeah.
We were
Uh-huh.
talking about.
I
So
also
I just want to
have
let you
my
know that
machete.
the cash register inside greener pastures can be broken and robbed.
Yeah. So we only have Mike selling stuff, and he brings it to the bank right away.
Gotcha.
So we should be okay.
Okay.
But if you want to test it, go ahead.
Well, I would if I wasn't in a
Surely no
wheelchair.
cops will show up.
Yeah, why are you in a wheelchair?
Somebody shot me through the chest and broke my leg and beat me up.
I'm doing alright. How are you?
That sounds like no fun.
Yeah, but it was literally right after I woke up after not being awake for 2 weeks. So I don't know what
Alright,
the...
which combos
Oh
you want?
God.
What I literally have no idea why.
I guess Kawhi Curry if you got it.
Great. That sounds
Two
like
kawaii curries?
But they
standard
left
in
me a
this.
present in my pocket.
Alright, it's gonna be 600 before taxes.
A present.
Yeah, look, hold on, I'll drop it on the ground for you.
Yeah, you might want to put that away.
No, that's so I can open doors.
And
Don't
you
worry
put it
about
on
that.
play. Hello, over there and hold it.
Yep, alright, right there. That's what they left in my
Thank you
pocket.
very much. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
That seems like
Yeah.
a bad present.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Hey, Ian, do you have a
Right? Like, why would somebody leave a legal gun in my pocket? Me of all
Ye-
people.
yeah,
Someone
but-
who has never used or had a weapons license.
Mm-hmm. It might not be a good idea to carry that gun on you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm trying to get it ran so I can figure out whose gun it is so that I can figure out at least who this belongs to and then
Okay, I'm
figure
just
out.
I'm
you
just
know.
gonna say if that is a hot gun and you have it on you, you gonna get charged for the crimes committed with that gun.
So I do know some. So I had somebody run the gun, but they won't tell me who it belongs to. But they called them, and they also said that the person that who a gun comes back to doesn't have a weapons license.
Yeah, so that person they used that gun themselves for a crime, or they bought guns and sold them guns on the street.
I don't know. How do you get a legal class 1 without a weapons license?
Well, that person might have had a gun license before.
They haven't had a weapons license since January of last year.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got all this information about the person. I just don't know the name of the person, which is why I need it.
Yeah, I can't really help you with the name. But again, it's not a good idea to carry that weapon on you.
Yeah, I know.
What are you looking at?
She's a bit. She must.
Beautiful sunglasses. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You say someone who has never used a
I'm
gun.
off.
Yeah, Cindy Tipton.
Well, that's actually a pretty good day today. To be honest.
Good to
Bye.
see you, Lynx. Have a good one.
Well, it's good to know for you. Very fucking
He's
good to know.
stuck.
No,
Okay, he
he's
made it.
fine.
Oh, God.
Impressive.
Hmm. Are you struggling to sell that RX-7, is it?
What, do you know,
Mushkin.
well, I've had 3 people inquiring about it.
It is so hot in my room. This is all your fault, chat. Why is our lifeguard sleeping? No, open the window. But it's... That does nothing. It's not like fresh air. Maybe fresh air. Who knows? Anyways, chat can help. We are so damn hot. Yeah, that's the issue, chat. Oh, by the way, there might be a case in 4 hours. So Wrangler took Fiona's raccoon and cat pets. Okay. That's machine gun fire. I'm being framed. I did write some stuff down, but did I save it? Oh, that was in the other file that's here. Oh, I can also call him. Apparently Kevin Ram wants to buy Haze.
Yo,
Hey,
James.
Kevin, did you get my email?
Yeah, I did. I sent her the contract. How much do I owe you? And yeah, I think that was all I had for you. How much do I owe you?
I'd say 35K.
Sure, done deal.
Okay. You got my business account number?
No. If you could text that to me.
Yes, I will do that. Just that you're aware for the contract, it is kind of the first steps for you if somebody wants to sell. Or you want to sell, she has first tips, just to make sure.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's how it's written as is, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just copy pasted everything into the phone just now. I sent it to Berto. Hi. Well, good stuff, James. I appreciate you.
Yep, wonderful. I appreciate your business, and if there's anything else, just give me a call. I'm gonna send you that
100%.
account number.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm probably gonna hit you after the storm.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I know you're good,
Huh?
Fred.
All right, appreciate you.
Okay, Kevin, you take
Love you,
care.
boy.
Bye.
Too.
Hopla. I don't have the money, but technically, if I would involve myself more with Haze, I probably could be like one of the bigger dogs kind of deal. But I don't really have the power for it. And then from Haze, it's gonna be renamed anyways. Shano is gonna move it, and it's probably gonna be renamed to Powers. Also, it was on the 13th of 13th of July 2021 when I wrote the contract to sell Haze to Shano from Igor. Thirteenth of motherfucker, exactly. Only 2 in 3.0. Igor first, aka GTA Sky, and Shano after. Okay, you're back. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be 500,000 here, 4 million here, 200,000 here, 300,000 here. That is 6, 7, so it's like 175 here. Maggie Labar. What the fuck? No fucking way. Okay. Okay, people who haven't been around for 2.0, that is the Coop. He played Matthew Payne. That is his judge character. He was around 24/7, you know, part of the admin team, everything. This is like OG stuff right here. Why did I get a ping here? DOJ. Chaka needs... How he was on Matthew Payne, he was so fucking funny. No. That is Coop Holiday paying the gas station. How exactly did I hit that? Wow, fancy. Okay, that was wow.
Yeah, the bike.
You two literally talking to each other on the radio.
Yeah, I don't believe you guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, there is no.
Where the fuck is Kong? Uh, 30, that's 150. Well, we have the power to add more. Nice. Yes, I'm doing a PBSO order. There's not really that much time left. Also, I might fall asleep and not do anything after a while.
James, what are you doing right now?
The PBSO order.
It's already been done. I put in the management talk.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah.
Fuck
me. Yeah.
What did you do so far?
Some main dishes.
Oh, that's great. They'll sell. They'll sell.
Yeah, we're on the 8.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing extra work.
No. Han. Why is he always in and out?
Okay, how many GP orders do we have? 1 garlic, 1
You
wheat.
go by so quickly. I was whispering though. Are you gone already, or are you just outside? Do I come out there, or I want to ask you something? Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh no. God damn it, Roger. You see what happens when I try to be useful? I'm not useful. Okay, now I'm getting hammered for being negative. Damn.
Hi.
I think she's in her hand. I don't know. Oh, no.
Whoops.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
There's a lot of grain missing, even with me
Aliens.
doing this. So that's 1,055. One order will be 1,855. There's 600 missing. Was there an order today delivered? Yes. Let me see. Did you just try to attack me?
To do inventory.
Inventory? Yes, I'm doing inventory.
Yeah, I came
The moment I looked in, you put it in the email.
Did we change a wheat order?
Change.
Yeah, there's only 1,855 wheat. And we had 2,400 before. Why do I feel like... And we added 200 from extra storage.
Elias took 200 today.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying we're gonna deliver 1,800. And we went down 600. We're delivering more, so there's like 800 missing, which would be one order. And I just checked the baskets and they're empty.
Wait, the one in the fridge?
Yes, in the fridge we have 1,055. There is one order open, which means it's going to be 1,855. Yesterday we had 2,400, so that's 550. But we also took 200 from the extra storage, which means there's almost 800 used more today than yesterday. He's such a potato. Do you even...
I'm trying to... Hold on. Is the previous order done now?
Yes.
Yeah, that explains it. 720 missing. But we still do the other ones too. Someone is stealing wheat.
Okay, let's hope more people ate food.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it should still in the bank account, right? Because I hope so, at least. I hope people write the comment when they make the sales of which combo people are ordering, so we're aware.
No, they don't.
What is being sold.
They don't. We're probably doing more work with the whole inventory stuff than any other restaurant in the city. I guarantee you, the other restaurants are like, okay, we need food, let's just go farming. And then they run out and they go farming again.
Yeah. Let me whisper here. I'm pretty surprised how Roosters Rest conserve their food. Because whenever I look into their storage, they have like fucking 16 to 20 baskets of grain in there. Like, no way they use that many.
Don't they have like everything on grain base?
The filling, the ramen, that is 5 grain. Anything else is just 1 grain.
Yeah, but yeah, they're
Besides
using...
the dumplings.
Also, do they have grade 10 now?
Oh, no, I don't think I've seen it. I haven't looked in there for a while. I can go check if you want.
Yeah, it's not that important, but I believe that, yeah, I think we're the only ones. And with the crossbreeding, we also got the yield, thanks to you and me, so can't really complain.
Easy Clap snatched it. Assassin level 5 million.
We also, it's only Dave that has been doing orders lately, it seems. Is Arturo paying salaries inconsistently again? Why is there sunflower and wheat open from...
Yeah, the sunflower is from yesterday.
Yeah, so he paid the people that...
I can do payments if you want.
No, you don't. Yes, he did. When it wasn't done. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Broda! What is this song? Listen, I'm just gonna let it go. Just gonna play through everything. Hard Bass Adidas remix. Yes.
Is it me or someone just keeps buying ingredients in fives?
That was Penelope. Penny. Don't you have access
Again?
to the bank account?
I do. I don't check it.
Yeah, you can just see who's buying what.
Huh. She keeps buying them in fives. She's not like buying a bulk.
She was. I think she's just testing now. I think we need vodka and some stripes on the side.
16 hours ago. Huh. The tomatoes are at very low quality. Probably won't be able to change them until...
Yeah, that's all good. That was from my big grow.
I'm debating if I should add a vegetables order for tomorrow since they have 400 only.
Yeah, probably.
Are the ones in the storage the same quality as the one in the fridge?
Probably. Because
they're at
I
27
split it
right
up,
now.
Yeah.
Alright. Tomato order added for tomorrow. I'm gonna delete the sunflower.
Yes. Okay, I need to quiet this one down.
Alright, perfect.
Okay, just
Okay.
check.
Good.
Oh, I bought ice cream, so there's that. Well, I bought ice cream sandwiches. He has been training a lot. What chemicals? What? Chemicals in the water turning frogs gay. Yeah, no. Well, that looks good. Oh, we probably need to join Seaside before Turk and Anna are gonna get a divorce. The classic gay frogs. I don't even know. Are frogs gay in nature? I'm guessing every animal can be. But then again, wouldn't they be... what's it in English, like? What is like? the spawn. Leiche spawn, really. Anyways. Change the topic. Let me open the queue for... Oh. Apparently I have something in the queue. The queue is open for clips and stuff. Because I don't think there's gonna be happening much in the next 10 minutes. Clips, YouTube should be open. Streamable. Oh no. Oh no. Nos. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, that car is gone. That was a good fucking jump. Could you imagine if you had Nos? How fast is he getting onto the ramp? 110, 117. Listen, usually the music also is coordinated with stuff like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is gonna explode up here. Oh, of course. Oh my god. What is this? Sup, Smoke? I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen. It's like fireworks. I don't think she sees it that way. Yeah, KJ time, definitely. Yeah, I thought so. Carbon explosion from a year ago with Reggie. Wait, just keep going or kept going. Can I post that in here too? And it's gonna add? Yes, it does. But are they trying to schedule a war? What? 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 What is wrong with them? Hey, listen, we want to have war, but only for 3 days. Skip. Okay, I'm skipping. Listen. Skip. Was there a car spawning on there? And working flawlessly. Hey, Wendy. Reggie having fun is so great. The giggle. Oh no. Oh no, Igor. Of course. Oh no. Oh no. Bobo, no. Oh no. I knew that's gonna happen. Oh no. That was really unfortunate. Oh, please tell me that snow is hovering outside right away. uh, um, Yeah, that definitely did not backfire at all. Did it get out? Does anybody know how that ended? Oh, you're all good. Time to shoot Pred. Somebody missed. Oh, God. How bad are these people? Did he hit a car? What? Yeah, something is really off there. I've seen this one before. That is kind of classic if you ask me. I mean, he's not wrong. It's like some weird RP check right there. Where the funny clips. The RP clips GDA Reddit is full of drama stuff. Oh. Why did that not work? Okay. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, that's that one. We don't talk about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do spooky games. That is like a 2000 sub goal. You're not gonna hear me scream like a little girl. Oh, that's just him calling. Okay, now that worked. Thanks, Fancy. Just were wheelchair robbers. She's going to kill people. I would just perma at that point. Who's snorting? Oh god. God. So he met him and he didn't know. Is that nope? Yeah, that's. I'm interested in that NoPixel award. And if Coil is putting up 10k US dollars, that's nice. Oh god. Why did he? Oh my god. There. Oh my god. How old is that? A year ago. Cute doggo. He killed me with his shoe. He's a MacGyver. No, that's... He turned into Batman in the end. Ooh, said a new dongle. And what exactly is wrong with Ash? Did they erupt the bank and the cops are outside and don't know what happened? What up with the... What is happening to her? You got it? Okay, they robbed the bank and Flippy took the fall for them by baiting the cops away. Ah, of course they went after him. But the hacking seems super easy with no crossing lines. That's what I saw in the fleet guns. What is the wah? Wah? Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, that was like a stroke happening. Oh God. Wow. Is that the one that we saw? Oh no. Mm-hmm. Good fun. That is really good fun. Okay, car. Have fun. I need to run errands real quick. And then I might just go clock in and do an order. Mm-hmm. Don't you want to say you love chat? Okay, so let me see. Sherry oil. Nice. Okay. Wow. Wow. I think next time you need to ride also, friend. Hey, Arfie.
Hello? Hi, James. What's going on?
I just wanted to fuck with you. That's all.
Oh.
So how long you need to be in a wheelchair?
I'm waiting for a fucking doctor to wake up. I'm about to just cut this fucking cast off myself, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Was there like a recommended time you need to be in a cast?
They told me to come back today to check up on it.
Well, hop in. Let's go to.
I was just down there.
Okay. That is
Yeah, there's nobody
unfortunate.
down there.
Great.
Classic city.
Yes. Oh, that reminds
Dude,
me. I need to
when
clock
I was
in.
in the hospital, there was fucking 3 fucking doctors, and later that night there were like 9 of them came in to get food. So I don't know where the fuck they all are, but they're.
They're somewhere.
Yep. If Perry was still around, I could get her to go do.
Isn't Ava a doctor?
Oh, let me go ask.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out.
Sure. Wait, let me clock in real quick.
Okay.
It's not links missing, it's legs missing. Hello.
Are you saying three-way?
Jesus.
Really, that's the first thing I hear when I... Never mind.
Hi, Haze.
Swear to God. Grayson is a horn dog. It's dollar chili cheese hot dog at Sonic's. Right. Do we have Sonic's in Europe? I think that's just an A thing. Contempt. I mean, I believe you. I'm just not quite sure. The outcome is...
She's not here.
She was clocked in.
What? Wait, she was?
Yes.
I don't have Ava's phone number. Because if I ever had to find Ava, I just came here.
628 791 2890. 791 2890. And one in Alaska.
She usually isn't adding yellow pages, that's why I'm... Ava, it's Lynx. Are you a doctor? Oh, can you do me the biggest favor in the world? And, examine me so I can see if I can cut this cast off and get out of this fucking wheelchair? I don't remember when they put it on me, but the doctor said to come back
public sub for
in
lunch.
3 days, and
to
it's
get
been
them
3
at
days.
home. Italian
I've
or
been counting
multigrain
down
bread.
the hours.
Okay.
I'm at Ulu, but I can be at Viceroy. I'm just
A
outside,
limit of 5.
so
I don't think it's a
Okay,
good
I'll-
value
yeah, I'll
if
just
I
see you
need
when you
to
come
hop
outside.
on a plane first.
Alright, bye. She's like trying to organize meeting me there. I'm like, if you're inside, I'm outside. We are literally separated by like 50 feet.
Oof.
I will see you. Alright, she'll do it. Thank fucking God.
No, just
My
eat them
eternal
yourself.
hell. Don't wake up for 2 weeks and I come back and then I get put in fucking leg jail.
Oh.
I don't even know. James, when I tell you I have absolutely no idea what this could be from, the only thing I could think of is somebody was really angry that I wasn't awake for 2 weeks. You know, I wasn't in the city.
Yeah, but planting a weapon on you doesn't really make sense.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like they're sending me a message. And with a
Yeah,
part
Chad,
that
thanks
really
for
blows
being
my
here.
mind is I
Appreciate
got a
you
cop
spending time
with
with
the
me.
gun up, and the cop refused to tell me who the gun belonged to afterwards. After finding out who it was, they were going to, But then they found out who it was, and they were like, well, I don't know if I want to tell you now. And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess for leading me on this long.
Yeah, but
telling
it's
you that you're
weird
gonna
that
help me.
you are in possession of a gun that belongs to somebody else. You know?
That's what I'm trying to say.
So you shouldn't have that anyways.
Well, you know what they say. There's a mystery afoot, gang. And we're gonna solve it. Except the gang is literally just me. So, it's like a really bad episode of Scooby-Doo.
What is the small version of Shaggy called?
You mean Scooby?
Scooby, not Shaggy. Yeah, Scooby. I'm an idiot.
Scrappy?
Yeah, it's probably every time that guy is in a movie.
Huh.
Have you ever watched the live action version?
Yeah. I don't mind Scrappy-Doo. I think he's a funny character. I like the Scrappy-Doo show.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's not a kid show. Certain
No, it's-
comments that are made in the movie are like,
Yeah, I know.
okay, sure.
It's so funny.
So is Ava supposed to come outside, or?
She's making sure that it's up to numbers.
Uh-huh.
So, you know. I don't know what that means, but something.
I have no idea.
This really put a damper on my plans. I plan to come back and grind a bunch of money. Purchase a golf cart. Maybe a bus. Then some cars. And then do whatever the fuck I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But instead I came back and I got put in a goddamn wheelchair.
And what is grinding for you? Hunting and dodo?
Yeah, 4 dodo jobs a day. And then, no, not hunting, because I don't have a weapons hunting license. Sandy.
So what is the hourly rate for hunting and sanitation?
Well, for hunting, I have no idea. I've done hunting all of, twice.
Okay, and dodo? I guess that's a lot.
Dodo, we make 24K, about 24K-ish a day.
A day. Okay, so you're kind of capped there, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to get on other people's jobs, but... And then, sanitation, it averages out to about,
Goes
2.4K every 10 minutes or so.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna have...
That's not awful. Well, that's for normal people. I get a special rate for the materials I sell, so
Okay.
I get a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some issues soon with farming. I can't really pay more. That is the deal.
Hello? Yeah, I'm outside just talking to James. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yep. Thank you. Bye. Damn, it sounds busy in there. The phone's ringing. Everything. You want to take me to Viceroy real quick?
Sure.
She said some other doctors over there. I mean, if anything, I got a really cheap wheelchair out of this whole experience.
I'm not quite sure if that is really a price.
I don't know. I saved 8K.
Yeah.
While I was gone, some good things happened, so I guess some bad things had to happen to even it out, you know what I mean?
It seems.
The way the world.
Okay, what is this song now?
Oh my God, Lynx.
You know what?
You're so quiet, boy.
Okay, I like that song.
That's loads better.
Where's Mercy at? Is she
He's
in-
here to
She's
cut
just
off his
running
legs.
Having a. Oh, he's actually getting his legs taken off.
Yes.
Oh, sick. Can I watch?
They're replacing
Um,
them. They're replacing both my legs with double barrel shotguns.
Yeah, all we need
Oh
is
my
a
God.
train.
Yeah.
Mercy, you taking Lynx's legs off?
Oh, I thought we were just taking a cast off, aren't we?
Yeah, no, you're taking.
Yeah, whatever is easier.
Both of my legs off and replacing them with double barrel shotguns, right?
Sure.
All right.
Just say, Slosh, just
let's go look at
say
that cast.
your favorite mod is Frenzy, Fren, and you'll be
You
good.
trying to flip me?
No. Can I come and watch the shotgun being sewn on?
This guy.
Mercy, can I come through?
Yeah,
you
it's
can
up to
come.
him.
I
if
don't
he
give a
says-
shit.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Lynx, I'm
I
on
really-
your
yeah.
emergency contacts on her.
Honestly, if I had to put someone on there, I don't have any emergency contacts, but you would definitely go on there.
I can't stress enough how important that is as a doctor to have emergency contacts. 'cause
Okay, but I can't. Hold on, everybody, just watch out. James, watch out.
Oh,
James, just
God.
watch out. Doctor.
Oh, God. Jeff, you taken a cast off before?
fuck yeah.
Okay, let's get you hopped up on the bed.
Like a whole process getting out of this wheel.
I mean, oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, that is maybe, okay, that one is a little bit, that is a little bit long, hey.
The process.
That is, wow. Okay.
Only there was a way.
If there's
If
pain, we
only I
shouldn't.
could use my eyes and look, but I just
If
hold on.
This one.
if there's
Yeah,
pain,
I know.
we shouldn't be taking the cast off. First of all,
Hold the pain.
So you're
yeah,
in
that one.
Bolingbroke now.
Yeah, that one.
I
one-
put the
the one on
cast
the-
on.
the-
It's his
yeah.
left leg.
Oh,
So, wait, is it the left one? Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
left
Yeah,
one.
it's the
It
left
was the
one. Can't
left
you
one.
see
Wait.
the cast?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't pay attention to a lot of things.
Okay.
So sometimes, you know, like you ever. I don't know how to describe it. It's like when you misplace your glasses
Okay, I'm
on your
ready.
forehead,
Which leg?
You know what
the
I mean?
left one
Oh,
or the right
God,
one?
sir,
No,
please
no,
put that away.
no.
Come
Put that
on.
away.
No, you're not.
I'm
a
sure it won't
doctor.
hurt at
You
all.
Can't.
We
What
have
is
a
it?
bone chainsaw for those.
Nice.
It's like one that was.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's
What
go.
do you
Let's get
tell
it.
him, Jeffy?
Oh, about
Wait.
I can't tell him about the. tell him
Do you
about the bone
think?
chainsaw?
Wait, so would a bone chainsaw work better on wood?
For
Because
one, it's called a bone saw.
well, but think about it. If
ready.
if bone is denser,
You're
than
getting
wood,
more
it would
attention
just
than
cut the
anybody
wood
else,
easier
Sloth.
than it would the bone.
But bone is porous.
Yeah, but which
I know
one's
that.
harder?
How about we
Or-
just use a hammer and see where it cracks?
Well, it depends on the wood because there's different types of wood that are different.
Okay, like
different.
pine.
Pine is probably pretty strong. Probably more strong.
Pine
than
is
bone.
soft.
Pine.
Pine's a pretty soft wood.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like balsa definitely
Ah.
breaks easier.
My leg itches so fucking bad. I
You're
can't
gonna be
wait
able
for
to
this
scratch
be
it
off.
soon. Don't worry.
I'm getting the
I
kids
know.
to bed off.
Smart.
Yeah, you're just gonna
Ooh, we made 50
Just
grand
like
today.
chowing down on
kiss
your
my
leg.
leg
Or
wound.
60.
Ew,
And
no,
just
it's
chow
so,
down.
it's so dirty.
What
I'm not
is-
going near it.
What up,
Oh
sir?
my-
I'm
is
gonna
that
have
a
to wash
Lego?
this.
How did a fucking Lego part get in there? What have you
The
been
Lego?
doing?
Oh, what?
You see the yellow
listen,
Lego thingy? What the dude? Wow.
Listen, sometimes you lose some Legos when you're trying to scratch. Okay.
Oh
And
god.
then it's a leg oops.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got the cast off. Let's see. Are you
Okay.
able to move your leg and use of access and all that shit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I
Wanna
think
try
I
putting
just
some weight
gotta.
on it.
Yes.
Okay, because we
would.
can postpone that. We can put you in a walking cast for a little while.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like casts.
Oh, I don't know why. I bet they're enjoyable.
They are bulky. and
Wasn't it a
get in the
terrible
way.
movie with like Judi Dench and James
Okay,
Corden?
well, I mean, I'm a limp a little bit, but I think I'll be Gucci.
Okay, another job well done by Dr. Moon.
Doctor, it's
10
just
out of
another
10.
day at Viceroy.
I would get 10 more casts just so you could remove all of them.
You
Just
smell.
another
Go
day
shower.
at Viceroy. Your fucking leg stinks like cheese
Yeah.
and onion.
Oh. I kind of want a sub.
That's a crisp flavor, that is.
I kind of
Cheese
want a
and onion.
sub
Sorry,
also.
chips. There's chips.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Again,
guys
we're
wanna go
talking
to a
about subs.
Subway?
Chat, check your primies.
You
Big
want some?
Giles if you want to go.
You want some Subway?
Wouldn't
Mercy?
mind you guys subbing to me. Maybe giving some gifties to the community. It goes a long way to go back to 300.
Anyone, I'm not going to tell you no.
Yeah, for being such a.
I'll
So,
drive
like,
you
wash
because
your
you got
leg
a little
first.
boo-boo leg.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
want,
go
you want to
wash
use the
it.
shower in the back?
Oh wait, there's a shower here.
Yeah, come with me.
Yes. I was just gonna
Nice.
go jump in the river.
Yes, there is. There's myself, Mercy, and Suri. Bring her here.
How dare you already subbing to me? Gentlemen, how are you today?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Well, since you're here, I was thinking about using the ramp over City Hall, so maybe if you're getting a call, that might be me.
Oh man, just don't go and get your vehicle stuck up in some roof somewhere.
Yeah, that is a good argument.
Yeah, I don't know how effective, unless you know someone that has one of those
Cargo bots. Yes,
yeah.
I need a cargo bot. Get that thing out. Easy. Yeah, I can't really say I saw snow up there. Okay, you are really talkative. I see. Yeah, with the Porsche, yes, but not with my drafter. Also, I need to talk to Mary Mushkin. But I think she's an angel.
SDSO day was next week and not today. So kind of like showed up there dressed as Yoshi. So, oh well.
The fuck are you wearing?
Thank you.
Oh my God, Ryan!
Okay.
Sorry, it's called RP, I guess. Or he could use a chroma filter. GTA game. Filters, chroma key.
Just a Kuma is the only one.
Is he? Oh, he's in the
All right,
back.
I can drive. Let's go.
You're not driving.
My left leg was broken. I drive with my right leg. Thank you, James. We're gonna go to Shrugway and pick up Mercy a sub.
Okay, well, have fun, I guess.
Thank you so much for taking me.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate it. I'll see you at Ooh when we're done.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
What exactly are they
You
doing?
want Shrugway?
Sorry?
You want some Shrugway? We'll bring you back some too.
No, I'm good, thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna eat. Okay, what do people think? I'm ooh all the way. Okay, let me try the chroma key again. Filters. Chroma key.
Hey Yoshi, are Ryan and Hudson okay in there?
I don't have the correct color. Anyways. You could have been dead. Well, let's see if we find somebody. Don't trip.
If you think he's gonna make a phone call, so I don't know what that means. No, I don't think he would do that. If it's possible to get your stuff back, maybe, who knows? I don't know. But no, he hunts.
I have the window open. I have a fan running. But it's still super hot. Oh, we can double check if you actually paid. You should have paid. There's so much money. Yeah. How are you doing, wifey? I also wanted to change to music. There we go. Friend is a Vago. Z. I mean... ¡Órale! ¿Cómo estás? That's right. ¡Órale! Scarlet Rose. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Grace helping me on the Wrangler case. And I try to get her a junior junior license, junior attorney license. So she gets to at least get some time. I think she should be okay and just use the train if I'm around if she's not sure enough. I think we could use a female attorney. Is there a court case happening? NoPixel? Today is the 21st. I wasn't sure if she's ready. Oh, what the fuck? The people? Baby. Oh, Connor, who the fuck is that? Terrorism, terrorism, terrorism. Nice. I don't really see a court case today. I don't have Fiona's number.
I'll be back in a couple hours or so.
What? Did I miss a phone? What?
Are you gonna take flight?
Oh, holy shit. Nice, Roger.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, did you happen to find 2 advanced repair kits in the freezer?
What? Two what?
2 advanced repair kits?
No.
So you just have it in case
No?
you need it, right?
Huh. God damn it. I was putting those away so I can pick up the damn order. Someone took it.
No. Let me check. But would that be in a storage or in a
The freezer, with the flaps and stuff?
the flaps and stuff?
Yeah.
Not in there. Somebody yoinked those.
Oh. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about it then.
No, that is just plain out rude. Let me ask, and I'll give you a call back.
Alright. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll just get new ones.
It's still rude.
Yeah.
Aren't these like
It's just
5-10 Ginny or so?
Yeah, but you can buy it for 500 each at pit stop.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm rich. I don't care about.
Okay, give me money.
Oh, alright. What?
Give me money.
Alright. I gotta talk to you later. Bye.
Wow, rude. Bye.
I know you're a millionaire, motherfucker. You're
Of
a
course I
millionaire.
am.
You're
I
richer
mean-
than me.
Well, you said you're rich. I didn't say I was rich.
Alright, listen. Relatively rich compared to poor people.
Oh my god, there's such an annoying.
All I have is like 860k right now.
Well, how about you only have 800,000? That would mean I have 60k more.
How about this? I give you 60k, then you give me 200k in return.
Pesos.
200k pesos. How about 2 million pesos?
Haze, I'm so poor. Oh my gosh,
I thought, why am I'm getting
more?
attacked right now?
Yes, oh my
And
gosh.
you're lucky,
so
hon.
poor. Put your hands up. I need your money.
Where you attacked at?
Uwe Cafe, I'm getting robbed by a cop.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Well, shoot him.
What do you mean, oh?
Shoot him.
Sure.
Shoot him.
You're rolling up
Sure.
the fucking with what? You're browning?
What
do you mean? That's a.
Oh, you want me
That
to bring
is-
something else?
No,
that's a-
I don't want to bring something
That's
else.
a
This fucking guy.
that's a small super soaker. I'm pretty sure.
I have a gift for you.
Ooh, gift for me? Ah, hell yeah.
Haze, I got a gift for you. I'm gonna sell this in the shop. I'm gonna need some real good paperwork saying that this stuff isn't dangerous.
Oh, this is 100% dangerous.
Yep, perfect.
Hey! No! My totally legal rental bike.
Wait, oh god, oh fucking hell.
Somebody's calling me. Why is somebody calling me?
Oh, hi, Flop.
Hello!
Look, it's Benji.
It is Benji.
Oh, my Benji.
He's a motherfucker?
Hello. Totally not a
Hello,
copium.
Mr. James. How you doing today?
James,
Doing
I gotta
okay?
talk
What's
to
up? Yes, Flop. Give me a second.
We have a
Oh, you're still on the phone?
suspect here in custody,
Who were you on the phone with?
and
I'm
she's
sorry.
requesting a lawyer. Are you available?
Who is the client?
What's your name, ma'am? It's Violet something, right? She's also saying she'd like a bench trial.
Sure. Can I bring a paralegal with me?
I don't mind. Let me. All right, I'll call you back. Okay.
Okay, sure. Bye bye. Did Flop go into the store? Flop.
Hey!
PD called. He didn't even tell me his name, but apparently somebody needs representation, and I was asking for bench trial, and I said, "Can I bring a paralegal?" Yes, a paralegal.
Come on. I gotta get my suit. Hold on.
a mystery machine over here, Ava.
Stop it. Don't make fun of it.
All
Okay.
right, let's go.
Wait a second, what?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Wait, hold on. He's in his trunk. Wait. What's up?
Wait. Wait, give me a sec. Oh my god, I can't open my pockets. What the hell?
What do you got?
He better calls me back.
Flop.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah.
I fucking love.
Nice.
Listen, that's a damn good card. You know what? I'm almost wearing the same suit.
Oh yeah, you actually look. You actually look.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah, only you have mustache. Huh?
I have mustache, little bit of a different shirt, and I look more sad now than I do in that photo.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah! I fucking love it.
All right. Oh boy.
All right, awesome. Let's do it.
I'm gonna praise that card as well.
Boys? What?
I praise it.
Oh, praise. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
he's attending my book, so easy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, whoever that cop is not picking up.
Was it at MRPD?
Yes.
By the way, my business should be getting approved between the next 24 to 48 hours, according to one of the deputy mayors.
Nice. Okay, you just gonna... Oh. Can you wait? Just... Yep.
You can run the light.
You know that most of my tickets come from when I go to MRPD or represent a client in the cells. So I'm not gonna... Okay, this is taking forever.
You just tried to justify not breaking the law so you could break the law, Haze.
Yes.
Why did you go through that trouble?
Understood. I may try back next week. 7 days, maybe.
If I get towed again... Shh. I was down here for like 3 hours. Drug trafficking, raid and everything, and my fucking car got towed. Okay, so I'm not quite sure if they still need us or not. And he's not picking up anymore.
What, you want me to just let you in? Just walk downstairs? Yeah, we kind of let herself in. Fuck you, guy.
It would be funny, but I feel like I can do that if the arresting officer is somebody I know, but not if I don't even know the name. Also, today I was checking the OOC gas station bank details, and a person called Coop Holiday was refilling his tank.
What?
Yes.
Wait, do you have that log? Can I see that?
Yep.
You're lying, right?
I wish I was.
That's impressive.
Just send you an email through my phone. Definitely.
Hello.
Hello, it's James Hayes. You still need us for representation?
Give me just 1 second, right?
Yeah, for the bench trial, my
Yes, we are in
you
MRPD
just
right
called
now.
you, and I think you told something.
We kind of need to talk to the client first and all, and you, and figure out what happens, you know?
Okay, but when my senior just called you now, why did you say no?
What? Nobody called me.
You didn't. Oh, you
No.
did. Oh, okay. Sorry. Are you at MRPD?
Yes, we're upstairs.
All right. I'll come receive you.
Okay, thank you. What the fuck? I think he called the other lawyer and they said no.
Flop?
What? Oh, hey,
cool.
what's up?
Hey, cool. Just checking that this, you're seeing this guy's all good.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm doing all right. It's good to see you, though, my man.
Hell yeah. Good to see you too, Flop.
Do you know who it was that you were talking to?
I have no idea.
Need the
All right,
drinks?
Mono.
Yeah.
Over here, I got the carrot cake.
Oh, good
Just
shit.
the carrot cakes now, right?
Yeah, the carrot cakes. I don't want that Kyle toy. I don't want that toy. Pick it up again.
No, I'm leaving it here where it belongs.
Hey, what's up, Bundy?
Hey, what's going on, Flop?
Hi, Dad.
Oh, holy shit.
Doing all
Why
right?
are you in a wheelchair? What the fuck?
I
you
was
okay?
kidnapped and tortured by 2 doctors.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you about that, by the way. So someone's looking into that, right?
Yeah, no, they've both been charged and fired and all sorts of stuff.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Demi's on top of it, so. But I
That's
gotta,
good.
I gotta get out of here. I just came around for the meeting and to do a promotion.
No, you're
Mueller.
good.
Muller's a sergeant now, so.
I saw that. That was awesome. There's a lot of people in the meeting today.
Yeah, there are like 50 of them. Jesus.
That's why I'm off duty.
I feel like they all heard that Andrews was on duty or something.
I know, right? Crazy
Well.
shit.
Get well soon.
I got you. Let's go. Let's go. Only one way to do this.
No, there's 2 ways to do this. I just can't get the.
You gotta launch your own body towards the door.
There you go.
Like this.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! What the fuck was that?
Just don't do it again.
Flop. Thank you, Mono.
Oh my
Do you
god.
Need, do you need a ride back? Do you have someone with you?
Emails.
Okay, perfect. Hi, Debbie.
Huh?
I'll talk to you guys soon, all right?
Okay, so many questions. That must be a new one. I don't recognize the voice, nothing.
What's the number? I'm about to pull rank on someone.
415-993-22.
Okay.
415-993-2207.
You want me to call him?
Sure. Do you know who it is?
Nope. Hi. Are we still needed for representation? Deputy Flop Dugong?
Hell yeah.
Okay, can you ask Dan if the client still needs
there's Dan.
representation?
What's up, Dan?
Never mind. He's right here. I got him. Don't you worry.
What's he asking?
All right.
No,
I'll
it's,
talk to you soon.
we're not quite sure if we're still needed or not.
We'll be downstairs.
Yes, we're going straight
Bye-bye.
to the courthouse, though.
Okay. Can we get a quick rundown?
Hold on. What the fuck?
Dan, I'm learning about law today. Don't worry about me.
Okay, 10-9. What's the issue here?
Okay, this is completely effed.
Unlock the door! Unlock it!
Hello.
Run, Gunner, run!
What is happening?
Well, you're looking at it. This is the Unified Police Department.
Hi, Flop.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
How are you, ex-call sign neighbor?
I know,
Hello.
What happened? What happened?
I
Louise.
got Ranger. I finally reached my goal.
I know. It's okay. It's all right.
Congrats.
Listen, I'm so happy for you.
Listen, if I could have took 226, I would, but I couldn't.
That still would have been good. That still would have been memorable. But I understand. It's okay. I will always remember you as the original number neighbor.
Yeah, I will too.
The OG. I'm doing paralegal shit today. I'm learning.
Oh my god.
I'm learning from the opposite side.
That's good. That's good.
And it's already a shit show.
Yes. I'm already realizing it's a little crazy.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go find
What-
Percy now because I'm supposed to be riding with him.
All right, TLDR.
Bye.
Hello. I'm.
What is going on?
Just,
This is
I'll be down in a second, all
Am I
right?
able to possibly call you back?
so much
Yeah, no,
chaos
stay in
going
the
on.
arcade. I'll be down there in a
Appreciate it,
second.
Thank you. Is it okay? I'm off duty. Is
Okay,
it something
that's
team
fine.
Related? What is it?
Yeah, that's fine. Just take fucking A. Okay. They were inside a bank with a mask. We went in there to detain them. We frisked one of the female, and she had a illegal weapon. on her. So she's
Okay.
getting
Let
charged with Class
me.
1
I'll call someone for you, and I'll call you right back. All right?
I
got you, brother. I'll talk to you
Okay.
soon. Bye-bye.
Do you have a reason why you went to the bank? Just routine check,
There
or
was multiple masked individuals exiting the bank.
okay. What is the person's state ID or name?
One second. Violet Van Heusen, I think.
Yeah, got her.
What's the
Okay.
95's name? Violet Van Heusen, right?
Yeah, that
Okay, thank you.
makes sense. Oh God.
So yeah,
Okay.
Violet Van Heusen, we're heading to the. Judge is ready now. She's loaded up. She's going straight to the
Okay.
courthouse.
We meet you at the courthouse.
That's fine.
Thank
See you
you.
there.
Wait, I'm going to bench trial.
Yes. Did you hear what?
Motherfucker!
Did you hear what the deal was?
No, go ahead and give me the
I
rundown again.
They were masked in a bank. They got frisked. She had an illegal weapon on her.
Wait, so she was just there on scene and was frisked?
Masked in a bank. That
Okay, but
is
a mask
like,
isn't illegal.
yes, but you know, Terry v. Ohio. The reason why they were frisked.
Well, yeah, they were Terry frisked for being around the area, and essentially, I mean, if there was a call to a crime of some sort too, it would make more sense. But was there a reason for them to actually be frisked?
Well, we can't really attack the frisk part because there is reasonable suspicion that people that are masked in a bank have other ideas, kind of deal. Because the original story for Terry was that him and his compadres were kind of stalking a I don't know, a grocery store or something like that. They were passing the entrance multiple times, and a cop saw that, and this is where they were petted down. So they're doing kind of the same thing. They're suspicious, masked in a bank. If they weren't masked, there wouldn't be a reason for them to be frisked. They're gonna claim that why am I going right? That a multitude of people have been in banks masked, and after that they kind of robbed it, kind of deal. That's what they're going to do, and we have to attack the reason why they're not, where there's not enough reasonable suspicion to frisk them, but they're gonna lose that case.
I mean, the couple questions is was there a call for why you were there?
Yes.
Did you, well, you have to kind of paint the picture. Did you really have a proper reason, or did you just see a couple people masked up by a bank?
Yes.
And
And
obviously,
that's
how long were you watching the people?
exactly. You're getting there. So the
Okay.
frisk part is we can attack. We cannot say you shouldn't have frisked them. We need to go exactly what you said. How long were you watching them? How long were they in the bank? Did you talk to them beforehand? They could have just told them to leave the area, and there's no reason to frisk them if there wasn't something in the conversation that kind of showed some sort of hostility or something.
I gotcha.
DLK 692. Hello.
Good to see you guys.
I see you, T-Flap.
By the way, you're leading this.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yes, you are.
I will walk right the fuck away.
Don't be a...
I'm not. Nope. Not leading it.
Okay, ladies, you still require some legal representation.
Yes. God,
Okay,
yeah, I do.
can we-
I would like to be
Yeah,
handcuffed,
what's
though.
up?
Yeah, what happened?
Damn right.
He's my paralegal today.
I don't even know what's going
Wait,
on.
is that Flop?
Yeah, what up? I'm gonna get you out of jail.
What?
It's 22746.
Okay, we need...
Wait, aren't you a cop? Aren't you a cop?
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
He's a paralegal. He's a paralegal.
Yeah, come here, Haze.
Wait, but he's a cop.
He's not on duty.
Long story short, you want to hear what happened?
Yes, I need basically...
Cops pulled up to the
Can I be
bank.
uncuffed so I can talk to my lawyer?
Flop.
Yeah, let me...
Can we please get that
Yeah.
lady undetained so she can talk to a lawyer? Just so you know, if anybody runs from here
I'm not on duty.
now,
Long story short, we were in the
contempt
bank.
warrants
I
do
was
not
doing
end.
obviously
Yeah,
efficient
we
stuff,
know.
you know, fast
$200,000.
loans, on CFO shit. My family's waiting for me in the bank, just standing there doing nothing, not behind any restricted areas, just standing in the open of the bank. Cops pull in, start pressing them about having masks in the bank, while one of the cops is wearing a mask, albeit the same mask as I am, is wearing this mask. Talks about how, you know, here, say this and that, you know, turn around, face away from us, put you in cuffs.
They're pointing guns, by the way. When they enter the bank, they're pointing guns at us. Just by the way.
Yeah. This happened, whatever. So placing cuffs, and we're not stupid. Flop, you're not stupid. What happens when you're put in cuffs?
Uh-huh.
You're automatically frisked. Are they supposed to automatically frisk you?
No.
Okay. So half of us run. Violet stays. Violet does not resist, as Dan said to Officer Pierce, which Pierce is obviously gonna fucking attest to because I heard him say it. So Dan can't lie about that. Dan said that Violet did not resist. Violet was still frisked and arrested for her possessions. Doesn't matter what she would have said. I gave the full reasoning as to why we were there. I said.
Okay.
fully
Yeah.
Nothing
That
wrong with it. I
is...
explained why we're there. That doesn't matter because Violet was still frisked and arrested for possession. So I told the officer, I said, do you understand why we run? Because everything in it, no matter what, if you're fucking put in cuffs, you're frisked and you're arrested. So there's no conversation to be had.
Okay,
Obviously, there was
well-
a bench trial. Violet was a part of the same thing that happened yesterday with Wrangler.
Can I
and brought it
say
to bench trial.
something about my bench trial yesterday? The same exact thing happened to me yesterday.
Grayson?
So, they only charged me with the fuck. It was yesterday. It was like a misdemeanor obstruction, right? Because I ran, or technically I moved from the spot. They told us we were being detained. Today I did not move. I didn't do anything because I knew exactly what the fuck was about to happen. I literally complied, but they frisked me. They literally illegally searched me, and they're fucking gonna arrest me for the gun that I had on me. But they had no fucking reason to search me or frisk me or any of that.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you notice them at all in front of the bank? Did
Well, they were there. They were there.
All right.
They were there.
So
for like
were
minutes.
they like driving by, or were they just sitting in front of the bank?
They came.
Or
They came.
neither?
Listen, they came for fucking shots fired somewhere across the street. One cop car came, and then 3 cop cars pulled up, and within 10 seconds went in the bank and started doing all this. And cops were telling me that we were there for a substantial amount of time, which I have a reason to as to why. So.
Yep.
Do you have the? Do you have any evidence to say like anything official on paper that like a transaction occurred?
We're gonna. Yeah, I got paid by fucking fast loans today. I did submitted Pornhub fucking profits today.
Okay. I mean, if you have something of that to like prove like that, you know,
My
you were
banking
there.
also got interrupted because of the 8 cops that had guns out behind me, so I stopped midway through.
Well, yeah, I
But
more or less
again,
was-
the bank is privately owned, no? It's owned by Fleeka
public.
and Group.
Fuck,
no,
how
Group
can a
6.
cop
Okay, it
press
is-
us for having
it's
a
a
mask
civ-
in the bank when
it's
he's
a
wearing
duty.
mask in the
thing,
bank?
okay. The only the mask thing I don't agree with, but I will say that the only thing that they're gonna try and push here is that shots fired were in the area and you guys were seen.
Okay.
And that's
Violet,
not.
did they GSR test you?
Nope. They didn't. Okay. And by the way, they never asked me to take off my mask once. They took it off for me after they asked for my
Yeah, none of them
identification
even
when I was
asked us
in
to
cuffs.
take the masks off.
They never asked us. They said, "Can you identify yourselves?" We said yes. Still got fucking detained. Still got frisked.
Yeah, they said, "Can you identify yourself?" We said, "Yeah." They're like, "All right, put your hands behind your back." They're gonna put you
Literally.
in cuffs. We're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Fuck, the
they're-
reasoning for
they're
officer
gonna try-
safety is so fucking skewed. Are we posing a threat? If is Violet posing a threat, being fully compliant, dressed like as she is, where like is she hiding anything? Could you articulate that she's hiding something in her clothing, as most cops would?
Like
Is she posing a threat standing in a corner?
Yeah, that is something we can't really argue.
I know.
against.
I'm putting to an extreme because
semantics.
yeah, we're arguing semantics because I'm putting that to
but-
an extreme because cops put officer safety to an extreme in the sense.
Usually, yes. Usually, in most situations, if I'm there quick enough that like you couldn't have moved from wherever the shots were to the bank, I won't even bother you, right? I'll ask, did you hear shots in the area? But
Yeah.
if you were seen like walking away from like the ish area, you know, it's very possible. Yeah, there's many times where people would drop their gun and hand it off to someone and let them walk away
I
with
would
it.
think
But
that if you're there
that
for shots
doesn't-
fired, you would go, you would ask the GSR test us. If we're all GSR negative, then that's it. Then what like if I had a fucking if I had a fucking AK on me, well you'll see that. But if I had something stuffed in my pants, it doesn't matter because I'm GSR negative. What you're looking for is not
Deputy Reed.
I'm not on that trail.
The problem itself is that when we talked to the officer, no one mentioned anything about the shots fired
Nancy.
before.
Nothing.
It was legitimately. He said we saw a car parked outside the bank and it looked suspicious.
Suspicious.
That's
because
all
we're
that they
wearing
said.
masks.
They never
Oh.
mentioned. They said the reason why they were there in the first place was because of the shots fired, but nothing else. Okay, they saw the car parked outside. Again, no fake plate. The plate matched Violet, the owner, right here.
Yeah.
They said the
Hi.
car parked outside of a public area at the private bank was suspicious. And
Okay.
the fact that we were wearing masks was the reason why they wanted to detain us. blah, blah,
Answer
blah.
me a couple of questions. Was there a chance that a cop saw you enter the bank?
No.
No.
Thank you for being
Okay. How long did it take between the first cop arrive and them entering the bank?
There was one cop across the street for at least a minute, and then the 3 cop cars showed up and immediately parked in front of the bank and went into the bank.
Okay, so that
we weren't
was
even there for that long, to be honest.
within a minute they arrived and entered the bank.
Yeah, the cops that went into the bank, yeah.
You willing to do violence or
But
money?
was there?
They maybe did one like pass and then turned around and stopped.
Okay, that was a pass, 2 minutes, stopping,
It was
entering
like
the
5
bank.
minutes.
Damn.
Okay, so
it was well under
they technically could have watched the entrance for 3 minutes,
But
but
they
they didn't
they've been in the
see
bank for
anybody.
fucking-
They didn't see anybody enter or leave the bank, or like holding up the door and see what's outside.
Why wouldn't they respect
No,
you?
because nobody was robbing the fucking.
No one was
I don't-
robbing it.
No. That's not what I'm asking.
I
The
know.
thing is, their reasonable suspicion that they're trying to build here is the only thing that they have is the car that is parked in front of the banks. Yeah, the masks are irrelevant in this situation because
But
their
that's-
main
it's not irrelevant
topic.
because that's the whole. That's their
Yeah,
whole
no, no,
evidence of that.
Okay, the thing is, if they saw you exit the car, enter the bank, and been watching you for, I don't know, 10 minutes doing stuff in the bank, that's a different story. But they didn't even see you enter the bank, so the only thing they have is a randomly parked car that was probably parked in front of the
It was
bank.
legally parked.
Yeah, so
I made sure it was legal.
so there is nothing suspicious about that. You can use the bank. Now, they enter and they see the masks. That is the first point they see something suspicious, quote unquote. But then they didn't even give you time to explain what you're doing here, whatever. They immediately detained you. So their main argument for the reasonable suspicion is the car that is legally parked outside. And they don't know when the car arrived and they didn't see anybody enter, which means they cannot put you together with the shots fired in the area anyways. So that is what we have to attack. Them frisking you after is unfortunately legal because they're building it on you being in a bank, wearing a mask, whatever. But how they build up the reasonable suspicion is illegal. So the frisk.
Where did they get RS that were fucking dangerous, that were posing a threat?
That is the thing. So the basically the case law that we have with Terry versus Ohio is basically that he was pacing by a grocery store multiple times with his friends,
Daddy Haze.
and they saw a cop was watching them for a longer time of periods, and that is the reason suspicion because they thought they're gonna rob the place, and then they frisk him, but they can't really build up reasonable suspicion because they didn't even see you in the bank. So what is a randomly parked, legally parked car to do?
Honestly, I can stand in the fucking bank for 3 hours if I want.
Hey, Princess, thanks for the 5
You're in there
months.
for too long.
He's legit
Yes.
a loan officer.
Yeah, so that is we have to build on the car being legally parked. They did not see anybody enter the bank
Never had a
or
weapon
even
out.
leave the so they
pulled
They
up
had no legal reason.
two
for the
officers
search.
pointing guns as they entered the bank. By the way.
yeah that
Pointing
is
guns.
excessive.
Tell me.
Excessive
You
forces.
guys didn't have guns out, right?
We had we were in a circle. We were in a.
I can understand. Listen, I can understand having a gun by your side because you're responding to a shots fired. But if you none of you
They're
had guns in
pointing
hand,
guns inside the bank.
Yeah. To even have a
They're
gun by
clearing
your
it, bro.
wayside to like point is.
Yeah, that's not a problem. But these guys were pointing. As Dan Faley was talking, he was still pointing the gun.
Yep.
We were just in a circle talking like this. That's all.
Yeah, that is.
As people do around the city, everywhere, with masks on.
Okay.
Pretty much the point being here, I mean, obviously, Haze, you're doing this, but the TLDR is you guys for specifically this you guys were doing your own thing and got pulled into this somehow, which is why you're arguing it, which I think is completely fair.
It's the second day.
Okay, that was
yesterday.
2 days ago.
That's insane.
So and you got misdemeanor
Obstruction.
obstruction.
Because I moved and I asked a question. Today I did absolutely nothing. I stood in the corner when they said, "We're detaining you," because I knew exactly what the fuck was going to happen because I literally went through this mind-blowing dumb shit yesterday.
Okay,
So I
but
stood in the corner.
yesterday they had other reasons of suspicion, or was it the same
Just
thing?
the masks
No, it
in
was just the
cars.
mask.
Yesterday was Wrangler. That's all you have to know.
Yeah, yesterday was Wrangler.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I followed their
And
orders
Wrangler's
and they
charges got
still
dropped.
frisked me. And they still searched me.
Okay.
They didn't ask me to take off my mask once, and they asked my name after I was in cuffs. After they asked us, "Can you identify yourself?" And we all said yes.
Okay, were you? What was the judge yesterday? Or
Yesterday
didn't?
they tried to get me on robbery.
The judge was,
who was the judge?
Adams.
Oh.
Okay.
thank you.
I'm gonna need to talk to the judge real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the judge about this. If one of you wants to be present.
Wants to be up there.
Okay.
Hey, Grayson. Okay. So apparently, something similar happened yesterday in a bench trial with her.
Yes.
Actually, is it possible to get that reference? I don't know if Norman did a transcript of what happened.
Let me take a look.
I'm not paying enough attention to chat.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
just want Peter was going to write up.
Okay. Hey, Ricardo, thank you very much for the 6 months.
Let's just have a discussion where we can all hear.
Daddy,
right?
hey.
So,
Get them, Jim.
what's the issue? What is the specific issue that's happening here?
Okay, so this is funny enough, textbook Terror Review Ohio, actually what happened. And it is going to be a question of reasonable suspicion. They will not
Is
be...
this basically what happened last night with Crane as well? When Crane got engaged with the other Adams bench trial that happened?
I'm not aware of that one.
Do you know who was a part of the first Adams bench trial? Grayson?
Okay.
Grayson.
Who?
Do you know who the defendant was in the first Adams bench trial?
I know yesterday there were multiple bench trials about this very incident. Is this
one of them?
okay?
One of them is one right over there.
Let me ask the question straight up, right? Is this about people wearing masks in banks?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So
Specifically in the rear of the bank.
So specifically inside the bank.
Yeah, in
That's
the bank,
what-
not
but
past
in the
any
rear.
restricted areas, not past any gates, any locked doors, or anything.
There's a lot more reason to
Not
it.
past a little line in the ground that says "Don't cross," or not past where the seating is. Not in the vault.
We have ample RS to detain.
Yeah.
No,
What was
you
your
don't
arrest
know.
to frisk?
Okay, let me handle this, please.
Yeah, let him do shit.
This
You
is
guys wanna, yeah, you guys just want to step back at this point?
No.
Let
I'm
your
good.
lawyers attend? Okay, well, we're not discussing this any further with you here.
I can be here while you discuss this.
Well, is there a specific reason that they can't hear this? They are.
I'm speaking with
members.
their attorneys at this point.
Okay.
And I'd rather not have them butt in with in a sway you anyway to give you information until the actual court case happens here.
Okay, straight up, if we're going to bench trial, if anybody talks about the specific incidents of this case and not just the legal principles surrounding them, I will then find myself conflicted and you won't get your bench trial, right? And you'll have to appeal this fully. That's just the way that's going to work. So please don't interrupt. I don't need to know the specifics of this if this is going to bench trial.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, in
Just
general,
right.
It is about the build-up for RS. So to keep that general, I can see where Dan is coming from. But then again, even though you can build RS really quickly, in that specific scenario, the check marks are kind of not built. And this is not this example, if I see somebody walking into a bank, pacing around, maybe leave, enter again, always wearing a mask, it looks like there's something going on in there. Of course, the officers, or me in that case, is somewhere on the other side seeing that, and this is happening over a prolonged time. That is RS. I agree to that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And we'll get to that in the court case.
Exactly. That is Terry v. Ohio. Exactly that.
Yeah, exactly. So what's the issue? I'm not seeing your point here.
You do not have RS.
He hasn't articulated his RS yet.
Yes. So this is something that we kind of need to, that's why I was asking for the transcript of the other ones. I'm not 100% certain if it is the same issue, but it kind of needs to be some quote-unquote ground rules towards our case law that we have.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Because let's face it, it is not a crime to wear a mask in public.
No, it is not. Definitely not. I don't think anybody's arguing that.
Okay. Okay. Right. Is the report done and complete? No more evidence to be added to it?
Yep.
Are the charges finalized?
I believe so. All PD agrees. Everything's good.
Okay.
Almost anything.
If you can push those all directly over towards Haze, so he has access to all of them. Like, if you only want one, but you just want the charges, let them know, Haze. If you want each of the reports in turn, even though it's going to be exactly the same thing, just charges changing, let them know. But I'm not going to hear, oh, evidence wasn't submitted just because you only get one of them when all the evidence is involved and it's just the charges that are differing.
I mean, if I can get the most detailed one, I mean, there's going to be
the evidence will be the same on all of them.
Yeah,
right?
but the report, it's more about the officer that I rather have the report of an officer that was there from the beginning than, of course, somebody that was called to the scene.
Oh, I believe we were all there from the beginning.
Yeah, we were. I would say 80% of the officers.
Okay, so were you all there, or 80% of all the officers?
I can confirm I was there. I can confirm Watson was there. Adrian was there. Dan was there. I think Klaus was there too, and Jenny was not.
So yeah, we were all there.
Okay, so give me the report of the person that
Hi, Louise.
writes in a way that, you know, doesn't leave out stuff.
What was that?
I just need one report that is detailed enough.
I mean, I don't think any of us are writing a report because we're going to give testimony.
Okay. Well, then I guess it's going to be testimony. Then please, the evidence that you have.
Okay, yeah. Can we get the picture evidence sent over to him, guys?
Is it okay if I just send me a report with all the charges inside it also, or no? Or you want all the evidence?
Yeah, if you export the report, I'll have all the pictures in it. That's fine.
All right. I'm going to try sending an email, and let me know if you get it, okay? Oh, shit. All right, let me download it and send it to you now.
They were probably in a bank wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Funny enough, they are near a bank.
Oh, interesting.
Do me a favor, Flop is just here for the learning part. I kind of dragged him into this.
Hi, Flop.
Hello. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kind of listening.
Yes, he's
It's kinda
just gonna
interesting to
be
just listen.
listening.
All right, for
sir,
some
nobody
reason, the
called me.
export's not showing everyone's charges, only Claire's. Is that okay?
Can
Or do
you
want me
just
to, like, write it all down?
make a? Could you make a picture from the MDW and send
Yeah,
that?
I got you. All right, I sent over all the evidence. I will send you a photo of all their charges now.
Flop, can you do me a favor and send that stuff to Violent or Claire?
Yeah. I like it. This is so much paperwork. Hold on. All right, you have all the evidence in your email, and you have all the charges. Anything else you need or no?
We're good, I guess. Yeah, let me review that and we can get the party started.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They never GSR. Oh my god. I'm actually, my eyes twitching.
Possession, appearance.
Hey, Violet, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
This is gonna be really awkward to ask, but could you add me to your email chain so I could forward
Yeah.
you the evidence? Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good.
I just want to be friends, dog.
Who's gonna fucking tell him, man?
I added him.
What, Claire?
My bad. I missed serial killer Flop. Sorry.
Will you stop moaning?
Can we call it fucking recess? Like I want a burger or something.
I miss Illuminati Flop, man. Good old days, man.
Jesus, Claire.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about, Claire.
I don't know.
Bring
I
that
don't
one
know.
back. I miss Tessa too.
Letson
Like, I
and
can just leave,
Ryan
right?
Parker are coming. Saying that they were there literally to badger fucking Claire about her loan.
Hey, Ledson and Jason Ledson, CEO of Fast Loans,
leave?
and Ryan Parker,
there
debt
you go.
collection
You
for
should've
Fast
got
Loans
Were
are
you
coming.
arrested?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of like.
We're all getting detained and arrested.
We're all getting
Okay.
arrested. Can I just leave?
I'm sorry, what?
Get 200 months.
Jason Ledson, CEO of
It's
Fast
fine,
Loans,
that's
and
if they
Ryan
catch
Parker,
me,
debt collection
But
for
it's 200k
Fast Loans are
fine.
coming.
200k fine. You good with that?
Bro, like I don't even have that fucking money to like
They can
add it
attest
to
as
the
to why we're
fucking
there and whatnot.
God
if
money.
you
Like,
need it. If you need it,
there's only one way to
Yeah,
go.
we can give the
And it's
reasoning
not
why you were
up,
there.
it's just down.
And
Just gonna keep
the
it going.
company,
really don't want to go to jail.
they were there for you.
Listen,
The other ones in the
They were there
back.
the whole time.
Is going to set a precedent for the rest of the people. So like, just we're doing it for the greater good. I don't know how many fucking gun
Violet.
trials
The only way
need
we
to
lose
go
this is
through,
if
but,
Dan
like,
lies. And
The end of the day.
Oh, so
it's
you're
never
gonna lose this, you
change.
mean?
It's never gonna
Well, I'm
change.
saying, yeah, that's why.
like
So
that.
like,
I mean, he
That's why
already
it's
lied.
possible.
I was asking, you know, when they arrived, who arrived there first and so on. And one cop said 80% of the cops arrived at the same time. So, and then he said everybody arrived.
That was under a minute of them being there because I got there. I got there and I saw them all pull up and walk straight into the back.
Right, like that's what I'm thinking. Let's just watch.
No, don't, please, because the innocent never won.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you can help me with objections
Yeah.
and
I can
inputs.
try. I mean,
Listen,
honestly,
see it as a learning experience kind of deal. I'd get
I mean,
comfortable
listen, I'm
in
just kind
court.
of observant right now. I'll do a little bit, but
Can I get a prosecutor over here?
Oh shit.
What is, tell us
Yeah,
stop
if you
doing stupid
approach, I've
shit.
got it. I need one from
Yeah,
each
that's
side.
fine.
Okay,
That's fine.
guys.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
just gonna
I
listen.
have half an hour, and if it's gonna prolong, do shit.
I just wanted to let you know that you looked really nice today. I
Yeah, God.
really like the outfit and the hair.
Shit, you
Standing
mean
here is
cops trying to
ridiculous.
build a case on
Let me
nothing?
come around.
Or what?
No, he's talking about Mia.
Mia's trying to
Mia
suck
being
the
stupid.
the judge's dick or something.
Oh.
Okay, she's
Mia.
flirting with the judge. That is gonna.
Stop flirting with the
Come
judge.
here!
I'm not flirting. I'm just.
Come on, Mia. Come on.
I'm gonna start gagging that bitch.
Okay,
a good way.
they already fucked up there. I'm gonna need
How'd they
that.
fuck up?
Well, Dan of course lied, said everybody arrived at the same time, and the one cop to the right of Dan said, to his right, said 80% of all the cops arrived at the same time. So he's gonna lie again. It's gonna be great.
I love
Well,
perjury.
Pierce was across the street talking about the shots fired, and then I saw all 3 cop cars pull up and park, and they all went into the bank. So like, it was within under a minute that they got there and got in the bank.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go this route. I'm probably you're gonna have the same testimony anyways. So I'm probably just gonna have him basically.
Liam, you do it.
Yeah, Liam,
Yeah,
go
he
ahead.
needs to talk about why they were in there. You just give your testimony, say what you were doing, and you know they were just with you because spending the day or whatever, and you had to do
Family.
paperwork.
Mhm.
I
And
feel like
that
I
is,
should give a testimony.
No.
I feel like no.
Stop, sign on duty and handcuff.
Okay, so yeah, you tell all the details why you were there, and you can point out, you know, they can ask your boss whatever that the payments were today and so on, and aren't you? Oh, God. Okay. What did you say? Pawnhub. You did paperwork for Pawnhub.
Pornhub.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you do the payments for it?
I'm the CFO.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I'll be right back.
If the question is,
I was there to pay a loan because Ryan Parker's trying to default me, and I have text messages to prove that.
Yeah, Claire was checking
they
her
also
finances
were
to see if
across
she could
the
pay her loan.
Because I'm broke.
okay. Yeah. So the thing is, we kind of need to show that it is not enough for RS, and
the
then
big-
we need to
the
go
big
with
thing,
for the
Haze,
poisonous
is-
tree.
Is like obviously they need to have RS that you're armed and dangerous to frisk you, right? Well, yes, because for officer safety, they have to articulate officer safety. You have to
No,
be-
it's not
you-
just
they
the
have to have
officer
reason-
safety. It is
Terry
also
versus
for.
Ohio.
But they have to have
Yeah.
reasonable belief that you're armed and dangerous. You're posing a threat. To
Not
police officers.
not with Terry versus Ohio, because if you're just in an area a long time and just walking around, pacing around, just doing that, they have to, because of Terry versus Ohio, they can frisk you. I think
Yes, that is the thing.
that's why that
So
they did that.
the the one that you're talking about is when they do this thing like can you step to the sidewalk please, I don't feel safe here in the road, and this is where they're gonna go, sir, you kind of feel, are you okay, and then they're gonna detain you and frisk you for their safety kind of deal. That's the way they can do it. But here they don't even know that you're in the bank. They see a car and they just run in, and even though they have no suspicion because the car can be parked there and nobody can be in the bank, but they ran in with their guns drawn. So that is kind of the issue that I have. So we kind of need to destroy their RS, and that is the only way. The thing is, of course, you're gonna lose your illegal shit anyways, but we might be dropped the charges. And what they should have done is get in there. They would have needed to talk to you guys, and if anything happens that you're not showing ID or you're suspicious, then they can detain you. But they just rushed in, guns drawn, said basically, fuck you, we're going to detain you, we're going to frisk you, instead of doing their due diligence. That is the issue. So yeah, I guess Liam and Claire are going to give a statement. The other ones are basically the same. You just accompanied, you just went with your friends. Holy shit, I can't speak right now. So, yeah, we might be able to create something out of this. because they can't just storm a bank without any 911 call or something like that and detain everybody in there just because they wear a mask. Did everybody wear a mask?
Literally?
I don't think so.
V,
I
were
don't
you
know
wearing a
what-
mask?
Oh, yeah, I had a mask on.
You had yeah, we all had masks on.
Well, I mean, Victor didn't get fucking arrested just because he didn't have anything illegal on him.
Yeah. Did you get frisked and everything?
I got frisked.
Okay.
Okay, no GSR test done on you.
Nope,
Nah,
none.
no GSR.
Okay, so they didn't even
They didn't
test
even mention
if there
GSR.
was
They didn't
shots
mention the
fired.
shots in the back. They didn't
The only
mention
thing
that.
they mentioned was the masks.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the show on the road. I don't know where Flop went, but
It's fine. Let's get this started.
we're ready, Your Honor.
Okay.
This keeps happening. I'm actually.
PD, prosecution, are you ready?
Yes, sir. We are ready.
Hell yeah.
All right. You want to start off with the first witness? Jesus Christ, stop. Sorry.
You'll need to swear us all in, probably.
Okay.
Opening, right?
No, there's no opening. That's drawn.
It is the 21st of July, 2022. This is the People versus Seducer, Law, Bayen and Van Housen. Okay.
But why are you last?
Claire Seducer.
That's the
Hi.
longest last name.
I need you to enter a plea into the court for each of the charges you're facing.
Sure.
On the charge of resisting arrest, how do you
It's
plead?
all not guilty.
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All not
on
guilty.
all charges
Everybody not guilty.
noted.
Can we just
Liam
say
Law.
Uh,
Once again, need you to enter a plea into the court. On the charge of criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
As loud as you can, sir.
Not guilty.
On
It's going to
the
be not guilty
charge-
across the board.
Your Honor, I don't like to interrupt you, but we can make this a little bit easier for you. All plead not guilty to all charges.
Okay, I'll just read them out in turn. Resisting arrest and evading. Not guilty on all charges, Liam?
Not guilty.
Okay. Bayen, criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm and resisting arrest, not guilty.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
Okay, fantastic. And Miss Van Housen, criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm.
Not guilty.
Fantastic, thank you. Okay, I guess we're rapidly moving towards this. Prosecution. Whoever's gonna, right? How many of you are giving testimony, just so I know?
I believe that is all 5 of us, maybe. But 2 of us are possessions. It's not going to take long.
Okay, right. Everybody is going to give testimony here today. Raise your left hand.
We're not giving testimony, right?
Okay, I am watching, so if anybody doesn't raise their left hand, I am not going to allow them to give testimony.
Mm-hmm.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this courthouse is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the Lamb God Nikita.
Sure.
Yes.
I love Nikita.
Okay, you have all been sworn in. Prosecution, first witness, name and rank for the record.
It's going to
Senior Deputy
be...
Dan Paley. Sorry about that, yeah.
You're good. You're good. Got it.
Hey there, Grayson. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Senior Deputy. What's up?
All right, so we had shots fired in the area of the Howick Bank near San Vitas. So we had multiple officers in the area searching for those shots fired.
Okay.
We witnessed multiple masked individuals going in and out of the bank. Noticing that, all of us pull up, walk inside, and we see Claire Seducer, Liam Law, Violent Van Housen, and the other female, I can't remember the name, I apologize. In the back of the bank, not in the front, but in
That's
the
wrong,
back,
because
in
I was
the rear
across the
doors.
street when they pulled up.
I told them that they were all being detained. At that point, Claire Seducer, Liam Law was they ran outside except for Violent Van Heusen, who stayed in the bank. They got into the vehicle with Liam Law and fled. I went back in. There was 2 individuals, a male who is back there in the back, and Violent Van Heusen. I instructed them that they were being detained. At that point, I put them both in cuffs. A frisk was done on the individuals. The male had no firearm on his person. The female, Violet Van Heusen, did have a firearm on her person. It was determined to be an illegal firearm, so she was placed under arrest for the illegal firearm. The RS for being inside, or for us, basically, it's Terry V, Ohio. They were inside a bank, and as an officer, I deal with bank robberies on the daily. Individuals inside the bank wear masks to rob banks. Especially over the past couple of days, we've noticed an uptick in people in the banks trying to rob them, who are wearing masks. So we had enough reasonable suspicion to detain and to frisk, given the shots fired in the area and the violent nature of bank robbers, to frisk for a firearm. She had one on her person, and she was placed under arrest for that illegal firearm.
What a shit testimony.
What did he say? I went to the bathroom.
As far as the chase goes, I was not involved in that.
He just gave the definition of profiling. That's what he did.
Any type of
That's what he did.
information regarding that.
Yeah,
Now, I
so-
know I can hear Claire Seducer screaming over there about profiling, but little as she does, she
Whispering,
know
but go
reasonable
ahead, man.
suspicion is literally that.
I was whispering, but go ahead, man. You can listen and go off, I guess.
So, anyways,
It's a
Your Honor,
testimony anyways.
that's I'll rest my testimony there.
Okay, prosecution, do you have any direct questions for Senior Deputy Dan Faley? And
No,
if
Your
you
Honor.
want to... No, you got nothing from?
Nope.
No, Your Honor.
Haze?
Yep, all good.
Dan, where were the defendants when you saw them the first time? Location
In the rear of the bank.
Okay, just to repeat, they were in the bank the first time you saw them.
Yes, in the rear of the bank.
Okay.
Near the locked doors.
Between you arriving at the bank, and please correct me if I'm wrong, you said you were there for shots fired, so that was right next to the bank. So you entered the bank right away when you reacted to the shots fired?
No, it was just in the area. We were searching for the shots fired and noticed multiple masked individuals entering and leaving the bank.
So did you witness them entering the bank?
Yes. Yes.
Can we motion to dismiss this case? He just perjured himself because he just said the first time he saw them was in the bank, and now he said entering the bank.
No, you asked individuals in the bank, and I responded to you as I witnessed people running in and out of the bank.
You might
with
want
masks
to.
on.
Yep, you might want to go back on that because you said the only one in there.
Or
in
maybe
the
you're
bank
just.
were-
Can I object to like confusing question? He's trying to twist my words, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
I stated
rebuttal.
in my testimony that. Hold on. I stated in my testimony that there are multiple individuals who were running in and out of the bank with masks on. He was asking about specific individuals when
My
I saw
testimony will
these
fucking
four,
win,
which
'cause I
were
was
in the
across
bank
the
in the
street,
back.
and he said I was in the
Okay,
bank when he came in.
distinction noted. Motion to dismiss is denied.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just wait till I do mine, I guess.
Okay. Where did those alleged people that were entering the bank go?
When they saw multiple officers entering the bank, they fled.
Day.
Oh, okay. So you arrested Violet in the bank. Everybody else fled, and they were arrested after.
Yes, I wasn't a part of that, but they're in the room, so I would. It would appear so.
I'm not sure if you know the answer to this, so I understand. Did anybody lose sight of those fleeing the bank?
Unknown. I was stayed at the bank.
Okay, to repeat, you saw people entering the bank. One person stayed in the bank, the other ones fled and were potentially arrested. I'm not trying to put words at you because you didn't see if they were arrested. I'm going to ask your fellow officer that. Is that correct?
Yes, they're in the room. They were arrested. Is that what you're asking?
No, one person was arrested in a bank.
Yes,
and
Violet Van
others
Heusen.
fled and were arrested later. And were there any other potential people entering the bank then?
There was a lot of people entering the bank, yes. But they all fled before we could get there.
Can you put a number on the amount of people that were entering the bank?
I'd say 8 to 10 were running around the bank with masks on.
Okay.
Just a rough estimate.
When you reacted to the shots fired and arrived at the bank, were you the first officer on scene?
No.
How long between the first officer arriving?
Okay, actually, hold on. Did you say the shots fire call? Was I the first officer? No, I was not the first officer to the shots fired.
Arriving, I'm guessing multiple officers reacted to the shots fired call.
Yes. Everybody that's in here reacted to it.
Are you aware of what officer was arriving at the bank first?
It was myself to arrive at the bank.
Okay, between you arriving at the bank, how much time was passed between the other officers arriving?
10 seconds.
Okay, between all the officers arriving, or most of the officers arriving, let's say it that way. Most. Okay, let's specific that. Let's make that specific. Between you arriving at the bank and you entering the bank, how much time passed?
Between, as far as like when I got there into entering the bank?
Yeah, you entering the bank.
And are you asking how long I was at the bank searching for the gunshots, or just like when I went to the bank?
When you arrived to the bank because you wanted to enter because you saw people, how much time passed between you getting there, seeing alleged people entering, and you entering the bank yourself?
About a minute.
So
we were circling the area for about 2 to 3 minutes looking for the gunshots. So we had officers observing the bank.
Do you know what officer was that observed the bank?
All of us. Because the bank was right there where the shots fired. So we're circling the area. We're
Didn't he
seeing
say he was the
individuals
first officer
circling
on
the
scene,
bank
but
or
they
in
had
the
officers?
bank.
Like what?
Okay. Were any of the defendant GSR tested?
I can only speak for Van Housen, which she was not.
This is so embarrassing for them, I'm not gonna lie.
I know this is a simple question, but is it illegal to wear a mask in public?
Nope, it is not.
Damn straight, bitch.
Okay. Let me ask my paralegal real quick. Got any questions?
No, you actually hit on all the points I would have asked.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor, you have any questions for me?
Yes, I do actually.
Okay.
So you've articulated why you believe you had reasonable suspicion, right?
Yes, sir.
Arriving, investigating, shots fired.
Oh.
Right? That's what you're doing. You are investigating shots fired. You see masked people running in and out of a bank. You investigate. One person is detained.
Yes, sir.
You then search. Why did you not GSR
not
that
search.
Individual?
I frisked, sir. That's a very big
frisk.
difference.
You frisked, you found something, then you searched, right?
So I was FTA on a cadet. The cadet was handling everything there. If I don't know if he did not or did GSR. I can't speak to that.
You don't know.
I personally did not GSR the person.
That's good FTOing.
That's the clarification I was looking for. Is the cadet here to be questioned?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's all I need. You are free to step down, Senior Deputy. Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you, sir.
Next. Name
Hello,
and
Your Honor.
record.
Deputy Adrian Pierce.
Hello, Deputy Pierce. When you are ready, let me know what you know.
Absolutely. So I was initially responding to the 71 calls across the street from the Hawick Bank. We were initially patrolling the area to see if we can find any sort of individuals that were fleeing from the area or seeing if there was anybody driving off in a sporadic manner. As we were patrolling the area, we saw the vehicle, the pink and colored Range Rover sitting outside of the bank, as well as multiple masked individuals running in and out of the bank as we were patrolling for a few minutes in the area. There were also individuals across the street that I questioned to see if they know the shot, who shot any sort of weaponry across the street. And as I was doing that, I was also observing the bank and seeing the individuals going in and out. Now, after some time, and while I was patrolling, multiple officers went to the bank after these individuals were called out in the bank for them to be detained and further investigated. By the time that I ended up getting up to the bank, they started fleeing from the inside of the bank. So I ran back to my police explorer and continued the chase. We were in a chase for about 1 to 2 minutes. And by that time, they ended up pulling over after on the megaphone for us to have a conversation. We pulled over to the side of the road on Manaway Thunder Drive, and we had a conversation about reasonable suspicion and the frisking of an individual, and especially with the court case that happened yesterday. After the discussion about all of that, they ended up deciding to wanting to just go straight to a bench trial. I'm not sure what they were trying to what was happening. They just started saying, okay, we are going to go to a bench trial. We're going to go to the city hall since we're right here. And then they drove over here as we followed them to the courthouse. And now we're here now. That was my testimony.
Oh yeah, I never got arrested. I just drove here, Maze.
Mm.
Yeah, I just said we're going to the courthouse, and I drove the car
Okay.
here, parked it.
Prosecution, any questions you want to go over with this guy? Anything you'd like to clarify from his testimony?
Sorry, Your Honor, there's a lot of talking. We're all good. No questions over here.
No questions? Okay. Haze, he's all yours.
Deputy AP, who gave the call to enter the bank?
I was still doing an investigation across the street. I did not hear specifically who gave the call.
Are you aware if any guns were drawn by the officers while entering the bank?
While entering the bank, I did not myself see it, no.
Were any of the defendants GSR tested?
From my perspective, I was not able to GSR test or hear anybody being GSR tested as I was in a chase with these individuals.
Like,
did you do anything? I mean, did you lose sight of the vehicle during the chase?
I did not, no.
You said you saw people running out of the bank. Is that correct?
In and out, yes, correct.
When people in the bank fled, how many people fled the bank? Are you aware of that?
Initially, there were 4 individuals that walked out. 3 individuals that sprinted to the vehicle. Sorry. There were 3 individuals that sprinted outside the bank and 1 individual that stopped at the entrance of the bank.
Okay, how many people were in the bank? 4.
There was initially 4.
I stayed in the fucking bank, you dumb
from
fuck.
when I walked up.
Any food?
Okay, is it fair to say you only saw 4 individuals?
No.
Need a little more clarification on that.
No.
Well, you said 3 ran out of the bank, 1 remained. Did you see any other individuals?
Are you talking about
in the bank
at the point inside the bank at the time of when they fled, or in general?
In general, of course.
In general, I saw multiple individuals enter, and I would say it was around, from what I observed, between 7 to 8 individuals that I saw.
Lexi wants to talk
Okay,
to
so
you over
you
there.
saw 7 or 8, but then you only saw 3 running towards the car and 1 remained.
That is when I approached the bank itself. I saw 7 to 8 individuals leave and go into the bank while I was patrolling the area for the shots fired.
Stop. No, we're gonna win this.
When I
Stop.
run up to
Okay,
the
so
judge
if
and see that,
when you arrived at the bank,
imagine I go up
you
to him and I
only
just start
saw
doing
4
this
individuals.
and beating him out.
Correct.
I'm so
Alright.
tempted.
Oh my god.
Was the car in front of the bank illegally parked?
I'm not sure. I was not able to see if there was an illegal parking zone in that spot, so I'm unsure.
It was fucking illegal.
Give me a second. That is all from our side. Thank you.
Any questions for me, Your Honor?
No, I'm okay. All
right,
you can step down.
Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You may have a bail. Hold on.
What?
Hey, Haze.
Hmm?
Ryan's here. Ryan was the one that got shot across the street and can attest that no
Alright,
one
let me know
here
when
was
you're ready.
involved in the
I
shooting.
called the EMS
Name
for
and run
him,
for the
by the
record,
way.
sir.
I think I did it anonymously
Hi,
because I
my
didn't
name
want
is
cops
Ace
to
Crow,
respond
badge
and
number
then annoy me.
425, and I am an officer, also an FTO.
Just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. All right, so I was at the initial scene for shots fired in the Haywick area. I was riding with Officer Watson. That's the individual in the blue glasses over there. We initially looked for casings behind Vulture Culture, but we couldn't find any. What else happened? Dan called on radio that he was breaching a bank, so we redirected to help him out. Dan told the individuals that they were detained. I saw Claire and Mia run into a pink SUV and that Liam Law was driving it at the time based off his clothing
I don't
description.
know what he's talking about.
I personally did not see a lot of people run out. I only saw Mia and Claire because I was closest to the door, so I couldn't look behind me. They were in front of me. During the pursuit, I can confirm that the car was driven by Liam. Oh, what else is there? I guess searching. I searched Claire. She had a diamond bag and handcuffs. And I searched Mia. She had a diamond bag. And I guess that's literally it.
Sorry.
Yeah, long story short, helped out Dan. Searched people when this entire debacle happened. They drove to the courthouse, searched all of them here as he saw, and all that jazz. Basically it.
Okay.
get my gun back
Prosecution,
free
any
then?
questions? Anything you want to clarify from Crow's
Unfortunately, you
statement?
don't get anything illegal back, but
Do we get
it's just-
reimbursed? Just
No, our
random?
time is wasted.
Okay. Haze is all
No,
yours.
but we're setting a precedent. I think.
Did you
think anything's gonna
GSR the
change or-
defendants that you
Literally.
searched?
No, I did not because, to be honest with you, I forgot, but we're not pressing any charges for that for criminal use, so I don't think it's anything relevant in the first place. We're only pushing possessions and resisting arrest, reckless evading.
Okay, there
That was
goes due
fucking cool,
diligence.
Claire.
You said
Hold it down,
Dan
glory to the
called
The
that he
little
was
comments
breaching.
necessary, Your Honor.
What?
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
You have an actual objection, Dan?
No, I'm just wondering if he wants to be professional or he wants to make little comments, little
Cool,
snide-ass
like-
comments.
What is he talking about?
Who's he talking about?
Your Honor,
I'm
I have a
about to say
question.
something. I'm about to say something so bad.
No, wait.
What's the question pertaining to, sir?
No, Clara,
Your
I was
Honor,
about
is
to say
my feelings are heard in
something.
objection.
No.
Okay,
I'll be
thank you,
entirely
Your
honest
Honor.
with you, Mr. Law. This court gives a very, very few fucks about anyone's feelings.
Okay, thank you, Dan.
Okay.
Objection.
Answer
Okay.
the question.
Asked.
Let
Like,
me
Can you repeat the
fuck, man.
question?
repeat. Yeah. So you said Dan Faley was breaching the bank. Are you aware how many officers were involved in the breach of the bank?
Because I had my gun out, I was looking in front of me. I only saw Dan and I think Klaus, but I can't 100% say, so I'm only going to say Dan.
So you're saying 2 officers include? Well,
Keep in mind, I was one of the first units to show up, and I had a gun, so I'm not looking behind me. I'm not going to point my gun at officers. So I'm looking in front of me. I see the suspects. I see Dan in front of me, and I see one of the officers in the back of his head. I think it's Klaus. I don't know Klaus that well, so I can't really recognize him.
okay. I'm
But I
okay
think it was
with
close.
a estimated guess. You're saying the officers attending this
If I had
bench
to
trial?
guess, I'd say like 5. Yeah, all of us who were in the bench trial were there at one point. Whether or not they were inside the bank, I cannot say, but they were there at the scene.
Between you looking for the suspect of the shots fired and going to the bank, how much time passed?
Like a minute and a half, I would say, something like that.
And when you arrived, you immediately breached the bank with Dan.
Yep, at that point, Dan was already inside, like the first L section of the bank for the fleet at Haywick, and I was right behind him, yeah. He was already inside by the time, so that's like 15 seconds
Bro,
elapsed
did you
from
just
like
say
him going
Dan
inside.
was at the L section? What?
Yeah, like the L section. No! Like when you go in the fleet car, right? You go to the right, like a little L.
Your
It's
Honor,
like
this is on record right now.
Justify your shit anyway.
Dan's not L cop. Stop. Chill.
Did you just say that under oath?
No, Your Honor. I would never disobey my superior.
No. Did you just try to get it on the record that Dan Faley isn't an L cop?
I mean, he's not. Look at him. He's a pretty good cop. That's my point.
Your Majesty, I think L cops are LSPD.
Ooh.
What do you mean? How dare you?
It starts with an L.
Not wrong.
Okay.
Fuck, we need a rebrand.
No, I will put it on the record. Dan Faley is not an L cop.
Polito
hell
down
yeah.
in the city because they're L cops?
But LSPD are, thanks to Mr. Parker.
No.
Also, I'm a witness to this.
Oh, God. How am I going to explain this the best? Fuck. Are you any other questions for me? Anything else?
Yes. What was said to the defendants in the bank?
That they were detained. They kept asking why. Dan explained it to them with his reasoning. I'm not going to butcher his explanation. To be honest with you, it's been a long ass time. I don't remember the words. They didn't want to get detained. They kept saying why. They said, fuck this, and then walked out. I only saw Claire and Mia walk out. Remember, I was in the back. I could not see all of them. When they started walking out, I followed them immediately.
Understood. Do you have a time frame between you entering the bank and them leaving the bank?
Like 45 seconds, maybe like a minute, something like that.
Okay, one more question. What gun did you have in hand when you entered the bank?
I had my Glock. The possessions, you were asking for possessions of the suspects or my
No,
weapon?
yours.
Oh, Glock
Your
18.
Pistol. Okay.
Ask
Thank you very
if
much.
we had guns though.
Mm-hmm.
Were the defendants brandishing
more.
any weapons when you entered the bank?
To be honest with you, I don't remember, but I'm going to say no, because that would be dumb. They were just messed up.
Okay. No further questions.
Okay, Mr. Crow, thank you for your testimony. You may step down.
Okie dokie.
Okay, next.
I have no words from you.
He is pregnant.
Name and rank for the record, sir.
Officer Adam Watson.
Okay, Officer Watson. What have you got for me?
So me and Ace Crow, we were riding
Are they
together.
all testifying? Are you gonna be able
we
to have
responded
time?
to as additionals to a shots fired call near Hawick Avenue and like the Vulture Culture.
If
me
not,
and Ace were initially looking for
if you want to
casings,
get a written statement, if it's
until
something
we
like time
heard
constraining,
Dan,
I'm sure that
talking
can be
on the
accommodated.
radio
just leave
about
after my statement.
people being messed
Okay.
up.
Alright.
So we redirected
Yeah,
towards the
all
bank. Me and Ace were the, I believe, last ones to enter the bank. We saw multiple individuals into the bank masked up. I cannot confirm exactly who was inside of the bank. However, I know for sure that Claire, Mia were. I believe Liam entered late. However, I'm not 100% sure on that, so I want to make that clear.
I wasn't in the bank, even though Dan said I was in the bank in the meeting.
Then we were trying to detain the individuals. They refused and went towards their vehicle. Sorry. Liam was a driver of the vehicle, and then Claire and Mia got inside of the vehicle as passenger. They fled. It was a very short, like, minute chase, almost. Ended up on Madwith on a drive, turned in a traffic stop where Adrian Pierce talked to them for a bit, tried to explain the situation, and then we redirected to the courthouse. At that point, since we had to, make an actual arrest for it to go to bench trial, I searched Liam with a he admitted to having class 1 on him. He consented to search, and he did indeed have a Enterprise wide body on him.
Okay. Prosecution, anything you'd like to shore up, highlight? Questions?
No, we have no questions for him, Your Honor.
Okay, Haze.
Where was Liam the first time you saw him at the bank?
The first time I initially saw him, I saw him behind me. So he must have entered the bank after I already, what's it called? Helped to assist and breach the bank.
Okay. You said you arrested Liam. Did you GSR test him?
Negative.
Okay. That is all for me.
Okay, you may step down. We have one more.
Just so like law. Do they really need like 5 cops?
Name and rank for the record, sir.
Deputy Klaus Atascadero, sir.
What? Tascadero?
Ask him.
Atascadero, yes,
ask
sir.
him to put his mask back on that he was wearing in the bank.
Liam, can you come here after?
I was riding with Dan Faley. He was my FTO for today. We responded to a 71's call. Shots fired, basically. And while we were searching, we saw loads of people entering and leaving the bank. Masked up individuals. Dan said he's gonna go and check the bank
Masked
out,
up
and obviously
individuals,
as
he
his
was wearing a
partner,
mask.
I went to back him up. I parked the car and got inside, and we saw 4 individuals behind, like in the back of the bank, you know, the section where you can, the door is for the vault and the teller. These individuals are masked up. We told them to stay in position. We were detaining them. Claire and Mia, they ran out. They weren't listening. While Violet and the other person, the one that's in the back over there wearing the dread, they stayed back and they complied. They faced the wall.
Let me ask about the mask.
Violet was detained, and she was questioned if she had a firearm on her, which she said yes.
No, he
on
patted me
frisking,
down.
I did feel a firearm, and then I searched her person, and I found a Browning high power on her.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
Violet was put in cuffs and arrest for criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. She was read her rights and transported to MRPD.
Prosecution, any direct questions for Tascadero?
No, Your Honor, we're good.
Mia.
Haze.
Focus. All right. You're in a bench.
Liam would like to. Yes.
I have actually just a couple questions. One officer, Klaus. Were you wearing a mask when you went into the bank?
I was, yes.
You have that mask on you.
Yes, I do.
Would you mind putting it on?
It's the same mask I was wearing.
One bad day, man. One bad day.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to relevance.
Okay. Relevance is in your face, Dan.
Done it.
Okay.
Officer Klaus or Deputy Klaus, would you include yourself in the statement of masked up individuals in the bank?
Sorry, can you repeat?
I said, would you include yourself in your statement when you said masked up
Objection.
individuals in the bank?
I don't know what you're getting at.
Were you in the bank masked up?
I suppose, yeah.
Okay.
What is your argument here, sir? I don't see the
you answered
relevance.
question.
Klaus, leave that to us. Just answer his questions.
Okay. When you frisked Violet, did you frisk her and then asked her if she had a weapon on her?
No, I asked her before
Nope.
she had a weapon on her, and she
Nope.
confirmed yes, and then I frisked her,
Nope.
confirming my suspicions of her being armed and dangerous.
Nope.
Okay. Haze, you can go.
How many people were in the bank?
Love a good liar.
When I entered with Dan,
Yes.
there were 4 people in the bank.
And you said the gentleman with the dreadlocks was in the bank.
That's correct, yes.
And you said 2 remained and 2 ran out. The one in the dreadlocks and Violet.
Yes, they remained, and Claire and Mia ran out, yes.
I mean, are you sure about that?
I confirmed that I saw 2 of them, both of them running out, yes.
And 2 remains. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Did you GSR test anybody?
I did not know.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, Atascadero, I have a couple of questions for you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. Let's talk reasonable suspicion. You're in the bank. You've got somebody detained. You'll not let them go anywhere, right?
They fucked up already.
Can you articulate to me the crimes you believe had been committed or were going to be committed? And then also why you believed these individuals were armed and dangerous in order for you to search them or frisk them. Detain and frisk.
First things first, Your Honor. Violet said that she had a firearm before I frisked her or
Oh my
anything.
God.
She already told you.
Yes,
No.
she did. I asked her, "Do you have a firearm, ma'am?" She said, "Yes, I
No,
do."
He fucking frisked me and then he searched me for the fucking gun. Oh
Did
my
you
God.
have any reason at that point to believe that firearm was illegal?
Sorry?
Did you have any reason to believe at that point that the firearm was illegal?
I should have testified, bro.
I asked her if she had a firearm. Okay, they were found inside a bank. They were masked up. People committing bank robberies are masked up and armed and dangerous.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Uh-huh. Was she wearing
here.
an open holster, which would give you the right to search her?
It's in evidence.
Like I said,
That is
sir,
all in
I
evidence.
asked her, does she have a firearm? She said yes.
That is all in
I felt
evidence.
the firearm.
Or they
and I
actually
searched.
put that in evidence.
Atascadero, I am specifically
Does she
asking
have
you, and
what?
I'm not going to. I'm not. Here's
She
the
has
thing, I'm
a
not a
holster,
lawyer
so
in this
they put
situation.
a
I'm looking for the
picture
truth,
into
so I'm not trying to trick you
evidence
up.
which
Right?
was
That's
wearing.
not what I'm doing. So I'm gonna.
she wearing a
I'm gonna
holster?
like be as blunt with my
But she
reasoning and my
wasn't.
thought process
Yeah.
here as I can be. Right? I am asking you whether or not, when she told you she had a firearm, you checked her MDW profile to see whether or not she had a weapons license and had a legal right to have that weapon.
I did not, Your Honor, no.
Okay, that's all I'm looking for, right? Not trying to trip you. I'm just asking
Oh
for
no,
the
due
steps
diligence.
and the reasoning you used. Now, when I ask you about why you believe she was armed and dangerous, right? Now, the dangerous part is important there, right? Why? Why is she dangerous in that situation?
You look fucking dangerous.
Because I'm
Sorry.
sexy, fuck.
Because I know how many
Crickets.
weapons licenses I give out on the daily. Lots of people have the right to defend themselves and own their own firearms, Second Amendment rights and whatnot in the city. It is just a thing. Doesn't make us all dangerous.
It's my deadly good looks. Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm not certain. I was told by my FTO to search.
Got you. That's fine. I'm looking. That's why I'm asking the question specifically, right? I want to know what your reasoning is. You don't have the reasoning for it, and
Wait,
you were
Jordan
just
has
following
the-
orders. Is what it is.
Can we have Jordan ask his question?
Okay. That's all my questions for you, Atascadero. Thank you for your testimony here today. You can step down.
All right, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can we redirect on his questions? So yes, sir.
Absolutely. Step back up. Come on.
Hell
Let's give them a chance. What do you got?
It's only 4 questions.
Keep it
so it's
cool.
quick.
Just keep it cool.
Klaus, why were you wearing a mask
Wait,
in the
Violet.
bank?
I was wearing a mask because I had COVID before, and I was just making sure I don't give it to others.
He doesn't have
Hope
an
you
out.
feeling
Gotcha.
better,
He
sir.
said, "Why did you
Thank
search?"
you.
He said, "My FTO." told
Second
me
question,
to."
what is
After
your
Dan
current
pulled
employment?
him under the bus and goes, "I don't know what my cadet
Lead
did."
away Sheriff's Office.
Oh.
And what does that make you?
It's
What
okay,
rank?
Bessie. I'm not following.
Non-solo cadet.
Yeah.
They're throwing him under the bus because he's a cadet.
Are you? What do you call yourself? A police officer?
What?
Yes.
Bitch.
Are there any markings on your person to show that you are a police officer?
Yes, I do have my vest, which says Sheriff clearly on it. I do have my badge, and I do have my tag, which says Deputy.
Beautiful. I guess final question. I guess maybe. Have you seen any non-police officers wear the uniform that you were wearing today?
Uniform?
No.
Bro.
All right, so all my question.
It's just it's a weak argument.
Yeah.
Anything else, guys?
Are they like fighting each other?
Your Honor, may I?
If you've got 1 or 2 questions in
Just
specific
one,
for what was
yes.
just asked.
Just one question.
1, okay.
Okay. Deputy, as an officer of your rank or deputy of your rank, do you need to know what RS and PC is?
Yes.
Objection relevance, I guess, to my questions.
Do I really have to rebuttal to that?
I can see the relevance. I want to hear it overruled.
Okay.
Well, he already answered anyways. So, yep, that is all. Thank you.
Period.
Okay, Atascadero, thank you so much for your testimony. I appreciate you. Again, I hope you're feeling better. You may step down.
Thank you.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay. Prosecution, would you like to go over any evidence in the report that wasn't gone over in testimony to highlight it before we move on?
Did you want to
the
bring up that Ryan was apparently the victim that was shot across the street?
Yeah, we need to say that
you just want to
before
draw my
he goes.
attention to poke
I'll put it in my, it's gonna be in my testimony.
Do you want to bring that up? Actually, where? Oh.
I went to pick them up, so
If you want to bring that up,
Yeah, I'll bring
go
it up.
for it. I just figured I'd pass it
Talking
along
about
to you.
Violet, not my sister, 'cause he mentioned it.
Haze.
Yeah, as soon as he asked for our first witness, I'm gonna say that. Because he wasn't sworn in and was around then and so on.
It's okay, Neo. We're gonna be fine.
He was, yeah.
You want to lighten up? He's asking.
Don't be careful. Contempt is a lot as well.
Are we? Did you say they're good?
Yeah, he's asking if you have any evidence you want to highlight.
Your Honor, shouldn't we do that after our witnesses? Anyways.
I specifically asked the prosecution.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, thank
Just,
you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. There was talking going on over here. You're asking us to highlight any evidence?
Yes, if you have any evidence in the report you want to highlight, anything that didn't get touched on during testimony that you just want to be like, hey, don't forget this, look at this specifically, now's the time to do so, please.
Just all the photos in the evidence right there. Violet Van Helsen's possessions, Claire's possessions, Mia's possessions, and Liam Law's possessions.
Okay.
There's
all you
also
wanna
that
highlight.
vehicle. That vehicle that's on
Okay.
scene. It's called vehicle driven by Liam. That's the one that was in pursuit that I mentioned in my testimony. Besides that, I think we're good.
Okay. Then let's throw this over to the defense. Are you calling witnesses?
Yes, we are. One thing to say, Ryan Parker is in the courtroom. He is actually the person that was the origin of that shots fired call.
Oh, me too. I'm here too.
We do understand that he was not here when the
Also,
people
Jason-
that are going to
Jason
give
Watson.
a testimony wasn't around to be sworn in. We asked the court if he could give a
motion to add witness.
Yes.
Do we have an objection to this prosecution?
Who's the witness, Your Honor?
Ryan Parker.
Me! I was there!
He's the one that got shot.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna object to it, Your Honor.
You're gonna
we've
object
already
to
gone
it?
through. Yeah, we've already gone through our testimony. None of the officers here even saw this witness here. We don't know how his relevance.
Incorrect!
Lie.
Did any of you guys see him?
It'll be clarified in my testimony, Your Honor.
No.
That Ryan Parker.
I'm
wasn't
still
there.
objecting it to Your Honor.
Oh, Dan, you're just mad you're losing, bitch.
Who's gonna go over there and
I am
jump him?
sorry,
We
Mr.
were both
Parker. As
shot
much
on
as
the
I would
scene.
love to hear your testimony, I'm going to have to deny you as a witness.
Your
It would be,
Majesty, I was the one who got shot!
it would be horribly prejudicial on the prosecution for me to allow you to speak when they weren't aware you were going to be a witness until after they rested their case.
What?
Yeah.
But they didn't even make an effort to tell me!
Ooh.
They knew I was there!
Oh my god.
He was arrested for that.
Yeah, the one standing
No,
beside
no,
Dan's
he
one.
wasn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Parker.
Ow!
Okay, have we discussed your client's
that
Fifth
for?
Amendment rights and what it means if they just choose to waive them?
Just talking to him.
Don't talk to him.
Yeah, I know what it means.
You guys aware?
Yeah, I know what it means.
Okay, they're aware of it.
Know that if
Stand the
they
fuck
then
still,
decide
bitch.
they want to
I'm standing
invoke
still.
their Fifth Amendment rights once they're on the
Haven't seen that,
stand,
though.
they get asked a question they don't want to answer at that point. We're going to throw out their whole testimony.
Sure.
Okay?
I'm going
Who's
fucking
up
crazy.
first?
That'd be I, Your Honor.
Are we doing this via testimony or is Haze questioning you?
I'm gonna give my testimony. I'm gonna answer questions.
Okay, awesome. We'll do it the same way we did with the prosecution. Okay, Mr. Law, what do you got for me?
All right, Your Honor. I was present at the Fleeca Bank by the gallery on Hawick Avenue, doing paperwork for both the company Pawn Hub, where I'm the CFO of, sort of depositing profits and whatnot. I was also checking on my most recent payment check issued by Fast Loans, which I am an employee of. When at some points I heard shots outside. To come outside and witness and see Jason Ledson and Ryan Parker on the ground. Claire Seducer called 911 to come pick up two. EMS showed up. No police responded at this point. EMS treated the two individuals, Ryan Parker and Jason Ledson, transported them to Viceroy Hospital, where I got into a vehicle and went to go pick them up as they had no lift back. Upon returning with the two people that got shot, who are present in this courtroom today, who can't give testimony for whatever reason, I saw
Your
one
Honor,
officer.
if I can, really quick, I apologize if this objection's not good in a bench trial, but can we object to facts not in evidence as far as the evidence of him depositing items into the bank?
It is in evidence.
I mean, the testimony itself is the evidence of that. You know, the veracity of it will be weighed as witness testimony.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anyways,
let's move on.
Upon coming back to the bank, I saw, I think it was Deputy Pierce across the street next to the stratum with his flashlight out looking for casings, talking to, I believe, Lexi and Jordan, asking what happened. I was stood across the street with Deputy Pierce and the four other people that I just mentioned when I saw three other cruisers pull up to the bank. All officers got out and went into the bank immediately with their weapons out, including the one deputy with his mask on. About like 10 seconds passed, I ran across the street. I entered the bank after the deputies, despite Dan Faley saying I was in the bank the whole time. They were talking to Claire Seducer, Violet, and Justin Bridges in the back while I accessed the bank and said, what are you guys doing? I'm trying to do some banking. To which they still had their weapons out. I stopped banking. I left the bank. And then at some point, everyone ran out talking about whatnot, them trying to get detained and frisked and whatever. Claire and Mia got into my car, which I was already sat in there. We drove away. I don't know what happened to Violet. And then some point in the chase, very shortly after it began, I stopped, started talking to Deputy Pierce, having a civil conversation, asked him, on what grounds they have to frisk, us. And he said, we just want to talk to you guys and whatnot, have a conversation about what happened. I asked Deputy Pierce to find out if Violet was frisked. He went on radio and talked to other officers to unveil that she was frisked and arrested for her possessions. He was also confused as to why she was frisked, as he said that they didn't really have a reason to frisk at that point. That's when I found out. I got another call from Justin Bridges saying that Violet was going to bench trial. So I decided that we're going to drive the Range Rover over to the courthouse here. I got out. We all walked in here, and here we are.
Okay. Haze, questions?
Could you reiterate, you were talking to Deputy AP outside of the bank?
Yeah, he was across the street, pretty much directly across the street on the other sidewalk.
And when you entered the bank to do banking, how many people were in the bank? And please split it up with officers, alios, and civilians.
There was maybe these four deputies to my right, excluding Deputy Pierce, who I think came in after, and then Claire, Violet, and I believe Justin Bridges.
So what would you say about
I think Mia as well?
7 to 8 people.
8 people total, yeah.
Sorry, I had to do that. You got any questions, Flop?
No.
Okay, we're good. We're rest. Thank you.
Okay, prosecution. Any questions?
I have one.
Okay.
How long were you sitting outside the bank for?
At what point? When I came back?
Well, in general, how long were you outside of the Fleeca Bank?
Are you saying specifically outside of the bank?
Yes.
Probably like in total a minute. from when I ran out to find Ryan Parker and Jason Letson shot down. You want me to count the time that I wasn't there at all and I went to the hospital?
No, just outside the bank.
Out
Just the bank itself.
Maybe a minute or two, a minute and a half.
And how long do you believe you were inside the bank for?
Maybe like 30, 45 minutes as I was going through bank accounts and whatnot. As I was banking.
Doing bank
All right,
shit.
That's all I want to know.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. You may step down, Mr. Law. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Go,
You are
Liam!
not free to go.
Your Honor, I'm probably just going to get processed as I do have to. I'm just keen to go to jail right now. So I'm probably just going to get sent up. And this
Are you changing your plea to guilty?
No, but I have stuff to take care of in jail.
He has to leave the city, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't plan on getting roped into
Look,
Your Honor, can we
depending on the
place a
verdict,
warrant?
That might all get look, if that all gets.
He can turn himself in.
Yeah, I'm down for a warrant if you want.
His girl will contact me, and I will if I need to turn myself.
If you move that to a warrant for now, and depending on the verdict here, we can either delete the warrant or not.
All right, we'll do. I'll put up a warrant. I'll email you.
You are free to
about
leave,
the result.
sir.
All right.
Bye, Liam.
I feel
Bye,
better.
Liam.
Expect an email, Liam. I got you.
Feel better, Dan. I know you're hurt.
Okay, next.
That will be Claire Seducer.
Woo!
Hi, Claire. How are you?
Hi, Your Honor. I'm fantastic. How are you?
Happier now that you're here.
Thank you so much. Should I state my name for the court so that they know?
Absolutely.
All right. Hi, my name is Claire Seducer.
Oh, she's so
Am I good to start whenever?
Absolutely. The floor
Thank
is
you so much.
yours.
It was a bright and beautiful day.
Here we go.
Had a annoying phone call from a individual named Ryan Parker.
Oh God,
I
no.
had answered the phone. I had answered the phone call, and I get a screeching, "You're late to your payment!" Oh, I check my phone. I seem to be a day late on my $1 million loan. My payments are like $35,000 every other week or every week.
Oh God.
Yes. I happen to be a day late because I was lacking some funds.
Bitch.
Excuse me. Anyways,
Ryan.
I had headed to the bank.
Parker.
where Ryan-
Keep interrupting this courthouse. You'll be spending more time in Bolingbrook than anybody else here.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
You want me to give him a knuckle sandwich, Your Honor?
Go threaten him, Nancy. Threaten him hard.
As I approached the bank to take a look at my funds, which I
That's a
am
fantastic
extremely lacking in right now, I go and check my bank account, move some funds around so that I can pay my loan, since Ryan Parker said he was going to begin the defaulting process after being 1 day late. Ryan Parker and Jason Letson, employees and
another
/ owners
shithead.
of Fast Loans, the individuals I took loans from, had arrived to the bank. I think they had a squabble, a issue, a altercation with some other individuals and got shot down. Me, being a good friend, went to go check up on them because I am friends with Jason and Jordan Walker, the one in the white
She's
shirt.
a good friend.
Just not with Ryan Parker because I think he's a whiny little bitch. So therefore, I went to
Jordan
go check
Walker,
up
good
on
guy,
them.
Ryan Parker, bad guy. Got
Exactly.
it.
Let the court know that. Yes,
Jason Letson,
you're good.
shithead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had seen
Fuck
that
Letson.
Jason Letson was in the vehicle, shot down, and so was Ryan Parker. Jordan Walker was chilling in the back, unharmed, untethered by the bullets that were inflicted onto their vehicle. I had helped Jason Letson out of the vehicle so that he could get medical attention that I had called. EMS said that they were en route. I said, fantastic. I had made sure that they were okay. I went back to my banking because they're chilling and I was chilling. EMS was there. Went there to go check my banking. I realized I have $24,000 and I can't afford my next loan payment. I had previously talked to my, let the record know, my boyfriend, Juan Carlos Hernandez, about making a bad financial decision about stupid shit. And I didn't have enough money to pay my loan. So little old me was thinking, oh, I don't have enough money to pay my loan. I went to the back of the, not the back, it was like the side where the chairs are at the bank, pulled out my phone, was looking at the yellow pages for any odd jobs I could get real quick so that I could make some money. And I had some of my amigos around circling, calling me stupid for spending all my money on stupid things like gas and painting my car and just stupid things I do. And so as I look up from my telephone, as a loud noise had appeared into the bank, I see Dan Faley and another officer I don't know the name of actively pointing a Class 1 pistol at our faces. One of the officers that I don't know the name of was wearing a mask, similar to the one Miss Lexi Law in the back with the orange hair is wearing. You know, I, being a citizen of this beautiful Los Santos island, was extremely scared, frightened, if you will, almost shot myself. Okay, because you know, getting guns pointed at you is scary.
True.
I had asked Dan Faley what was the problem, why I was being, you know, a gun was pointed at me. He said, "Listen, guys, I need you guys to stop what you're doing, and I'm gonna place you in cuffs for you're being detained right now." You know, I being confused because I was simply banking, you know, asked why. Why are we being detained? I was wearing a mask at the time that I technically always wear. It's part of my identity. I just think I look cool with it. And sometimes I've been getting a little sick, you know, so I got to cover up my face. So I was confused as to why I was being detained for wearing a mask, since my lovely sister, Violet Van Housen, had previously been detained and arrested by Officer Randy Wrangler for that exact same reason of being inside a bank with a mask on. And I thought, you know, maybe the issue had been resolved yesterday, so I didn't think it was a problem. As my confusion was even more continued, Dan Faley had told us to turn around, place our hands behind our back, and that I was going to get detained. Me being a frightened individual, since I was getting a gun pointed at my head, I decided to run away because I didn't want to get, you know, shot or anything or harmed. I ran to the vehicle, and, you know, my dearest brother Liam had a conversation with Sheriff AP about why we were being detained and why we were being eventually frisked, like my lovely, beautiful, sexy sister Violet had been searched and frisked. So that was my day.
I stopped writing, by the way.
So you're so brave. You're so brave. I love you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
Haze.
Are you aware of any officers seeing you entering the bank?
I was in the bank the whole time. I actually didn't even know officers were outside of the bank. I was in the bank the entire time.
Violet, can you get the lawyer to me, please? Can you bring him?
Yeah. Bob, come here.
I'm talking about your whole stay at the bank.
Yeah,
So
my entire time of being in the bank, I didn't see a single officer outside. I was in the bank the whole time, except when I called EMS and then ran back into the bank to go continue my banking and crying at my bank account.
And that was well before officers were patrolling the area?
Yes.
Were you GSR tested?
No. Again, when they entered the bank, I was never asked about anything about the shots fired, anything across the street. It was only the fact that we were wearing masks.
Okay. That is all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Prosecution,
They should have
any
objected to
questions
that.
for Miss Seducer?
I think she painted a better picture than we could have ever of her crimes, Your Honor. So we're good.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan Faley.
Miss Seducer, it is a shame for this court to hear that things are going so badly for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That financially things are rough.
Could I say one thing, actually?
Yeah.
Let the court know that there's an RX-7 for sale at the VLC. I'm trying to get money. I'm extremely poor.
There isn't.
There is.
Extremely poor.
Wait, how much is it?
2.2 million.
Hey, how much is
Lying
it?
under oath, Your Honor.
It's like 2 point
I might
something.
buy it.
It's a lot.
What?
It's a lot.
How much is a lot?
Did you
2 million
really,
above.
by the way?
What?
Yeah, it's a lot.
You get like a cop discount?
Someone offered me one for like 750K like 6 months ago. Yeah,
Okay,
6
Mr.
months ago I almost
Disrespect,
bought one
that's
from
money.
Thank you
fucking
so
what's his name
No,
from the HOA.
she's selling it for like
Lovely to
two
see you.
2 mil
so much.
plus.
Jesus, someone offered me one from
Are you
I think
kidding me?
Mercer.
Bitch?
Kia Mercer.
We are done with our
We're
witnesses. We
done.
would like to
Nobody
point
else.
out evidence at this point, Your Honor.
Absolutely, I'm willing to listen to what you got.
There is a picture of violence appearance in the evidence. We want to show the court that she was wearing intimidating clothing with no holster, and actually what she's wearing right now. Apparently, the officer felt the need to show this. If she's a threat in that outfit, I mean, sure, she can break hearts, but not really.
If you have a
other
crush
stuff.
on me, just fucking say it. Jesus.
I have a crush on you. Wait, what?
Oh my god. What?
You asked me to say
Conflict
it.
of interest.
Okay, Your Honor. This is
Hold on.
wrenching you now.
Not actually, man.
Not even remotely. I've also got a crush on you, Dan.
Oh, that's bad taste.
And
You
what you say about Patty Mayonnaise is better.
I said, if you have a crush on me, just
literally
say,
just got
I have a
knocked.
crush on you.
The wind just got knocked out of your cells
what?
on that last statement.
What the fuck is happening?
Huh?
Back to the evidence.
That
know, we're
is
back to the
all.
evidence.
We rest. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
So you might have
You
food,
guys
please.
want closing statements before I go deliberate, or are you good?
Nah. Unless they want to.
I'll do one.
I can do one. If they're gonna do one, I'll do one. But if not,
Okay,
You
Dan,
better
what do you
work.
got for me?
You better
Oh,
work,
hi,
bitch.
Louise.
You
better
wait,
work,
wait,
bitch.
Yeah, go first.
Today, I'm sorry.
Who's gonna go first?
Dan
Wait,
going
sorry.
first.
You want me to do it? Or?
Yeah, go
Let him
ahead.
roll
It's
for it.
okay. Just
Why does Dan,
make
Your
sure
Honor,
you.
What?
objection?
for it.
Why
We're
does
rolling
Dan
for who
go?
goes
Yeah.
first.
Why does he go
for it.
first?
Because that's just generally the way
1 out of 20.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
how.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Damn
Make sure, Claire, make sure you put in RS in there, missing due diligence. You know that
No,
RS
I
is
just put it on
built
the
on
not an L cup, Dan.
something
Can I
completely
say it in my own
irrelevant.
words?
Sure, that makes
Dan, you
sense.
tried
Yeah.
your best.
Your Honor, everyone in the court, as it pleases you, my name is Claire Seducer, a victim in all of this. You may be wondering, what laws were broken here? And let me say, many. The cops, I'm not even gonna say the cops. The officers over there failed to do their due diligence today. And it is apparent by the evidence stated by everyone here. The testimonies, the evidence clearly state the due diligence were not made. No GSR tests were made or even questioned or even brought up.
And,
oh my god. Absolutely. Sorry. Sorry. Pink flamingo walking. The RS and PC were not apparent for the reasons that were stated before, stating the due diligence happened to be failed in that moment.
What is she saying?
We were failed by the system, and it is very clear today that it shows that we were profiled in that bank. Because of our masks and our good looks, we were profiled.
Oh my God.
Cars being
What?
legally parked outside. It's disgusting, Your Honor,
Can
and
we
the
get a bar
court.
license
Disgusting
for
what's
her?
happened here today. Thank you.
You're so brave. You're so brave.
That was beautiful.
I have no idea what he just said, but it was great.
I don't either.
What the fuck, Nancy?
Your Honor.
He said time
People of the
reducer
court.
would never rob
Yes,
a bank.
Dannington Faley. The floor is yours.
Today, there was some disgusting things that have happened today. There was some tragic breaking of laws that have occurred today. The law has been kind of just thrown out the window in this city. Daily, hourly robberies of our financial institutions.
Oh shit, I'm on the op side. Hold up.
Oh, saw you were on the good side.
Oh no, fuck that, Dan. Chill.
You see, day after day, us officers are on the front lines, going to these bank robberies, getting shot by masked individuals who are robbing these financial institutions day in and day out.
Guns don't kill people, masks do.
And guns. Masks and guns. That's what we're here for. Yes, no GSR tests happened, but they're not being charged with anything relating to discharging a firearm.
Bitch.
They're not even being charged for wearing a mask. But they were being detained and questioned And for some of them, that question didn't even get a chance to happen. They just ran. They just
I would
ran,
like
Your
to
Honor.
object, but
And the people of
I'm
the
just
court.
letting the SBS go at this point.
As soon as they heard the word detainment, they
They?
fled.
Who's
They
they?
didn't even
Burger
give a
shot.
chance for
I
justice.
want to object
For
so
any
badly.
investigation.
You could.
Yeah, I could, but
Your Honor,
We're
it's
past
clear
this.
here today from the testimony of the officers and from Claire's seducer that they did break the law. We had plenty of RS for detainment.
Objection, Your Honor. I don't want him to say my name.
Can I proceed, Your Honor?
You may.
All right, thank you. It's clear through everybody's testimony, including the defense, that these individuals broke multiple laws,
Yeah, me.
carried illegal firearms, and fled from police.
I broke laws, by the way.
It is clear that police had enough RS to detain, to question. Again, detainment is not an arrest. We have enough RS to detain and to frisk in that circumstance. Everything we did were above the law.
Oh, you're above the law.
That's the problem.
Thank
Don't even
you, Your
object.
Honor. I rest.
no, I gave up. This is
Yay, Dan!
No, no,
let's
no.
go!
he just
He ended that. He ended that with
Yeah.
pretty much saying
I'm gonna go
he runs
and
this bitch.
deliberate. I will be back with a verdict shortly. This is not
Do you
going to be
think
one of
this is
my
gonna end?
patented smack the hammer down 2 in a rows. I need to do some thinking.
Thank you, Your Honor.
at
hold your
this
shit
point
together.
it's gonna be
Descends into a shit show.
fruit of the poisonous tree, or
Nancy,
you
execute
just
everybody.
time
I'll be
served.
back shortly.
All
Because
right.
we have been in here for way too long.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Is it recess?
You're looking good today, Grayson.
Oh my God, full buddies.
Something is
Abby.
Hey, guys.
Listen, we came here to
Be
support
careful,
you.
you're wearing a mask. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You rubbing a
Sorry,
bag.
I need to make a spectacle.
No. We didn't even do anything, man.
Claire, I really just wanted to put our text messages in evidence.
I know. When I called you a bitch.
I renamed you as poor
Abby,
bitch
come
Claire and 3 out of
Didn't
30
even get
picked.
a.
Is this because of me?
Yes.
How are you hugging her? Like, are you reaching? You can't even reach across.
I'm leaning over. I'm literally
You're not
over
even
to
reaching
touch her.
across.
Mia. Kind of weird.
Oh my god.
I can't. I
Baby,
can't.
come here, baby.
Everyone wearing a mask, please be careful. Like, holy shit.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
First of all, why did you tweet shit about
I feel like you guys are gonna win this.
I don't know. It's really up to the judge, I think.
At this point, like, just fucking send me to jail because, like, I would have been out of jail at Burger Shop by now. I just want a fucking burger.
It's about fighting the fucking power.
Thanks everybody
man.
for being here. Appreciate everybody.
I'm pretty sure it was that
What's your
Carter.
name?
If you got a Prime, I wouldn't mind pressing the button. Of course. And can I open my bags again? I don't have food. Great. Maybe you want a sub. Maybe you got a gifty for the community. Goes a long way. On our way back to 300.
You actually can't, Mia.
We need 20 more for
Then why tell me to go buy a burger?
4,200
20k next time done
for followers. So maybe you want to press
You're
that.
supposed to be my friends. You're supposed to be looking out for me.
You're gullible, though.
I was offering you.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, he deserves
You want a
that.
fucking business?
Sorry.
If you got a complaint, please take it to HR.
HR, my friends are telling me they're
Follow.
setting me up for
R.I.P.
failure.
Dan Faley, honestly.
Arrow, thanks for the gifty.
no.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay. Okay. Well, you think I won't? You think I won't spawn you in the court? Mia just punched me.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the gifty. Farrah, appreciate you.
Trying to like master the flips, and I keep fucking them up.
Hello.
Hey Ava, I am
Hi.
in a bench trial, so I wasn't able to pick up. What's up?
Oh no, that's okay. My friend was looking into getting it, his record expunged, so calling lawyers to see if anybody could help give him advice as to how to go about doing that. And yeah, I just called you, but I figured you were busy. I think.
Yes. So it's actually pretty simple. You need to be, you know, you can't really rob a bank and get an expungement the next day. So it is beneficial if you're being clean for a moment. If it's just, you know, small stuff that's not really an issue. Then you need a attorney to file the expungement. You need a judge to get the hearing done. You need to pay $2.5 grand to the attorney. Wait 2 weeks. and then you can get your record expunged if you're being clean during those 2 weeks, and you pay 20% of all the felonies that you committed.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if you knew all that. Because he's trying to become DOC.
Yes, you can grab any attorney. More important is that there is a judge around.
Okay.
And don't
Alright.
have him file the expungement if there's no judge around, because you're going to pay the attorney and you need that attorney around to start the expungement, but you don't need an attorney to finish the expungement.
Ah, okay. I'll make sure he knows that. All right. Thank you so much.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
I was Let's and still have a fucking bar.
Hey, you free to meet up?
Hey, Mark. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a bench trial waiting for
you are?
the ruling.
Okay.
It's been taking forever, but it's kind of a
Okay.
Dan Fairley versus Claire Seducer thing, so those take time.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, just give me a call when you're free. We can go from there.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Gotcha.
Well, we'll wait till after he's dead, and then we'll go for the asset.
All right. Wait, what? No.
Complaints. Wait, yeah.
But if you're dead, why does it matter?
Yeah, you have no rights when you're dead.
Then we're having a court case about it. I would not be surprised if this turned into something bigger.
Well, I
what
mean,
he
we
said-
still have reasonable
What
suspicion.
Tony Andrews
just-
said is you have to be able to articulate the reasons for the detainment.
Yes.
She said, you are an officer, you deal with bank robberies every day, and what are they wearing? Their masks. That is the only RS you need. And that's from
Sure.
Trooper Tony Andrews.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you just
And
need all
in
the
the
best case, we get
for
clarification.
detainment.
That's what I'm hoping for out of this, is that there's some kind of clarification, because there's definitely a fine line to follow, and I think that is interesting from both angles to see, I guess, how they're both argued, because I see both sides.
Yeah,
to
I
some
saw
degree.
you, but we're
I
in the
still
middle
think
of
that
stuff.
This was still pretty
Why are you going over there?
textbook, Terry v. Ohio, but
Why are you going up to Jordan?
that's me.
I can see the Terry v. Ohio being used for.
All I said, Jordan,
for valid,
all I said is
again,
I have
the other three,
rumors
there's
about why she was.
Oh yeah, no,
Doesn't
for
matter.
sure. I like I said, I think if anybody who has even a fighting chance in here, it's
I
definitely
heard rumors
Violet.
why she's wearing
The
that
other
shirt.
three already sort of admitted to some degree of leaving the scene.
Yep.
And Bro, you kinda
Well,
touched up on-
technically, you can try to argue the fruit of the poisonous tree here. Now, it's not an absolution, of course, because
I'll step away. I'll step away.
if he sees the evading in the car, then it doesn't really matter if any potential frisk was warranted or not. Then it's just kind
Sure.
of disobeying a peace officer, and But again,
Yeah, I
it's
mean-
also a question of how long that you were in the bank. You weren't really able. It's something that I don't get. How can you not get it straight? How many people were in the bank, and how many weren't?
Who?
It's because not everybody was. I wasn't in the bank, so I wasn't able to see everybody, every single person in the bank.
Dan
myself.
said it was 3-1. We had somebody of you said it was 2-2, and so on. So that
Oh,
When I
if
looked back, when I looked back, there were 6 officers behind me.
I mean of the defendants or the people in question.
Oh, the defendants were the 4.
Yeah, but one testimony was it was 2-2, and one of them was the guy in the dreadlocks.
Yeah, it was him. Yeah.
So
He walked
yeah.
out as I entered.
Yeah, but you said there were Violet in there and 3 left, and one of them was Liam.
No, I said there was. No, I did not.
Oh, you did.
Well, I don't think.
Are you talking about when they fled? It was just it was Violet and the dude in dread. That's all I said.
I
Now, when I
actually
initially entered,
re-asked
Liam
that
was
question. It was
leaving.
3-1.
When
Listen,
I
I'm not
initially
I'm not
entered,
trying to
Liam was
be
leaving,
a
and
complete
then
asshole
Violet-
here, but that is something you guys can, get that story straight before, because of course it's a hectic situation. You breach a bank and so on.
I mean, we don't want to lie. We're gonna go up there and say what we saw. Every person saw something different. You can't. If you sit there and collaborate. If you all
Collaborate.
Yeah,
We'll
if you
be
guys sit
cursing.
there and come up with a story, then you're no worse. You're no better than the criminals.
Yep.
Because they're gonna sit there, and I'm sure you guys did it. You guys sat there and talked about your backstory when you first
I mean,
arrived.
how many times does that happen?
Every time.
All the time.
No, literally, I complied and everything. They still.
That's
as
fair. They gotta
officers,
make sure like, no one like conflicts each other. So I get it, but it's also kind of fucked up. But yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe we're gonna get the answer, and if somebody is getting, is entering a bank with a mask, they're subject to search or frisk at least. Pretty simple.
That's always been the case, though. I don't understand why people are so freaked. I guess people are upset about it because it's never happened until now. It's always been the case that officers can, detain somebody and presumably frisk them if they're wearing a mask in a bank. It's just, it doesn't happen. Just like the thing with the Class 2s. Everybody fucking walks around with a Class 2 on their back, but now because of the cum unit, it's now an issue and people are upset about it because something's being done about it. But then again, it's not the officer's fault. Our fault that people are hanging around literally at the same bank for 4+ hours, sitting there trying to rob it, and officers are now seeing like, hey, they're fucking doing something now. Like, let's be honest. If your clients were there using the bank, they would not be in the back. And if you say otherwise, you're lying to yourself.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what's in the back. I'm basically using
It's the vault.
The vault.
It's the vault.
Okay. I'm using the big banks when I do my banking.
There's literally no reason for them to go past the front desk because there's no reason to go towards the teller.
Right.
She literally lied to you.
Well, then the question becomes, how can you see them back there before you breach?
Because we saw people walking in and out with masks.
Yeah, and there's also
So of course
a
we're going
door
to go in and
down
clear
the
the
side of
entire
it, which
building.
you can see them walk past when they come through to the front desk.
Yeah, for me it doesn't really matter where they are.
Isn't the door like completely wooden solid though? Well,
It is now. It used to not.
It is now.
I'm interested to see how Grayson determines this. I think it should be pretty cut and dry, but I do think that knowing Grayson, he's going to have not a lesson behind it, but I think he's going to have probably something to say upon the whole thing, considering I guess something similar happened yesterday, which I'm unaware of, but apparently something happened yesterday regarding something similar with Violet, so I'm curious to see how Grayson... Oh, here we go.
Yeah, well, we're about to find out.
Speaking of the fucking devil.
yeah, devil.
I'm
He's the angel himself.
I mean, listen, Grayson's a fucking angel.
Okay.
Okay, guys. I'm rounding it up.
Yeah, get your fucking stanky ass up, man.
You got this.
Sure.
Where's Mia Bjorn?
Okay, let's talk. Complicated issue once again, and a bench trial that has been had multiple times, arguing slightly different facts over the past, 48 hours? So let's talk about it, right? Specifically in this case, the issue we have is officers are responding to shots fired in the area. Now, yes, we have heard some testimony from the defense as to what the actuality of what those firings were. But if the officers aren't actually aware of that at the time, then they are going to respond with a heightened sense of
Oh my god.
danger
Fucking shut up.
and fear and caution when approaching masked individuals. That just makes sense. There were shots fired in the area. They are then, almost ordained with a suspicion, a level of suspicion. The question is whether or not that is reasonable in the specifics for each individual in question. Now, right, if an officer sees a masked individual in a bank, can they detain and frisk them? Inherently, no, not without anything else, right? They can detain, they can stop, they can ask for identification and clarification, and if that individual then does not perfectly comply, that
It's going to be because they're running away.
Attempt to resist, if they deny legal
Violet
orders.
is the only one.
What we are looking for at that point is, take the mask off, provide identification, engage in good faith with the PD. Now, what we had here, we had officers come on the scene of, they're circling the area where shots are being fired. They then see individuals running in and out of a bank wearing masks. As they enter the bank, everybody scatters. They all run to the 9 wins. Here's the reality. If you flee,
I didn't.
you are giving them reasonable suspicion for you to be detained and frisked and then searched if the bulge is found. Terry versus Ohio. Quite simple, right? If you're running,
do I win?
I can't help you. Thus,
wait, who
for
asked?
3 of the individuals who are brought into trial here, once the search is done, you are going to eat those possession charges. No evidence was provided that those... The argument is a fruit of the poisonous tree argument that has not been proven in that regard once you flee.
Jump scare.
So for seducer, Bayan and Law, those charges are all going to stick. Guilty on all counts for those people. Violet Van Housen, however, is a separate event, right? Something different happened here. She stayed. She complied.
She's a good fucking girl.
Now, there's reasonable suspicion for the frisk
good girl.
still exists here. And here's the problem. Here's the problem. It's very specific.
Mia.
Yes, officers arrived believing shots had been fired in the area. Dispatch told them so. No reason to disagree with that. Is that enough then to detain and frisk any individuals in the area who are masked? She complied. I don't think so. I don't think it's there. The problem on the second hand is we have testimony that was not contradicted by anybody else that Miss Van Housen told an officer she was armed. Does that get us to reasonable suspicion? I think it does. I think it does. I think in this case, very specifically, once she informs the cadet that she's armed, the fact that responding to shots fired in the area, regardless whether or not GSR is done at that time or not, will get you to be allowed.
All right, cool. So I didn't testify and they lied, so they win. All right, cool.
And then search that individual for the weapon.
Sick.
Van Housen also does not have a firearm license. Here's the issue with PD. They skipped 2 steps. They skipped the GSR, which would have absolutely nailed on reasonable suspicion. And they also skipped checking her MDW profile as to whether or not she had a firearms license. These are steps that should not be skipped. I don't believe they are absolutely essential for them to find reasonable suspicion when arriving in the area of a shots fired called. So Bella Van Housen is also going to be found guilty of criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm.
All right, cool. I'm never going to comply again.
Steps that are required. The only reason these charges are being pressed today and, actually found guilty is because reasonable suspicion was articulated not only through specific instances of what occurred here today, but also through then using reasonable deductive logical steps from, trained police officers. It's both steps, both are found. Verdict of the court.
Okay, you can skip steps
Anybody
as a
has
comp.
questions,
It's
I'm willing
great.
to answer to clarify this shit.
Am I going to fucking jail?
Endless at the moment.
What about time and fine, Your Honor?
Absolutely
Lawyers,
down to
am
the
I going to
UPD.
jail?
What I will say is everybody here has acted absolutely amazingly. I would put forward the notion of severe reductions in time.
Oh, thank fuck.
We've been here for a long, long time.
All right.
I would also extend that to Mr. Law, who had to leave early for his warrant.
I'll be sure to send me an email about his thing.
Guys, I just want to go to jail.
We're not going to go to jail,
I'm
Mia.
grounded. I
Okay,
can't
you
go to
guys.
jail. I'm so scared. so scared. I'm so scared.
Mia, shut the fuck up.
I'm so fucking scared, Claire. I just don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'm so fucking, I'm shaking. I've never been to jail before. I'm shaking.
Are you sure about that?
I just don't get like.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Unified
chilling?
Police Department has come to the conclusion that you guys will be getting only the fine in no time. So, give me.
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm. All right, Claire, you're first. You're. Oh, sorry. Claire, you're first. It's going to be 1675. All right, there you go. Who's next? Okay,
I don't know. It is
Your Honor.
stupid.
Liam, I'll bill him later. It's fine. Mia.
Yeah.
You're 1,075.
Oh, Liam.
Ace, what are we doing with Liam?
I'll send him an email, let him know to call me whenever he's around. Just
Thank you.
Just send him a
Yeah,
bill
but do
real
we
quick.
actually put it as the
Bye,
warrant? or-
Liam.
You can just
I'll see what I can
keep
do in
up the
emails first. I'll figure it
warrant
out after.
and write in there that, or the report that is linked to the warrant, that he's only getting the fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want to do that, Ace, or you want me to? just
Yeah, I got it. I'll handle everything. I got it.
All right.
Violet, your bill is
No,
small.
there
It
isn't.
is $600. I got it.
Okay.
All right, ma'am. You guys are all good to go. Good luck. Sorry this all happened, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good luck out there.
Well,
I'll be sure to contact Liam and get everything sorted.
so much for me being here, I guess.
Because we're all armed. Everybody has a fucking firearms. Like.
Is there a trial going on or something?
Yeah, people are angsty, so something big was going on.
Ready?
Great. Yeah, I need to come back. There's gonna be a Wrangler thingy. So, need to drop you off, grab some food.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
You good?
How much you gonna pay me?
I'm not gonna pay you. I'm actually gonna ask you as a friend to do it.
Oh,
for
my
free.
car is actually still
Only
here.
because you're a friend.
Only pushed
okay?
up on the curb. Great.
There you go. What the hell is going on over here?
So, I think here. Let's. We'll walk and talk.
Yeah, my car's.
This is where I'll step in and say why he ruled in that way. I think the reason why it was ruled in that way was specifically because
Walking.
the officer may have lied about Violet stating that she had a gun on her. The issue then becomes instinctively was that it was not argued, and I think that that's what they ran with, was that it was not argued if Violet actually, stated that or not. And if Violet had actually invoked her fit to speak upon that, I think that the outcome could have been different. And unfortunately, I think the way that Grayson ruled it was that it was not argued. And I think that based on that, stating that you have a firearm and there's a shots fired in the area, that's what he had to run with. And I honestly think Grayson probably, if knowing Violet's side, would have had a different outcome on that, would have probably ruled differently on Violet. I do think that Violet was within her right, and I think Violet was not guilty up until
She
that
got
was
charged
brought
for
up, right?
$600. She has 10 times attempted murder. So it's not like I mean, I also didn't know anything about DMS that was there, picking up what was it, Letson and Parker. So that could have helped. I didn't know about Ryan early enough.
Yeah, I didn't know either. It was brought to my attention. I'm like, shit, let's see what we could do. But not even really your fault. It's just, it's just one of those. It's just one of those things, right? Do you at least see where I'm coming from a little bit?
Yes,
by
it
the
would
way-
have been statement against statement.
Yeah, which would have, I don't want to say would have canceled it out, but would have at least brought into question, right? The this is unrelated to the case. Do you know what Dan said to me when I walked over?
Daddy Haze.
Tell me.
He called me an op
Mad
because I
Bush
wanted to hear an
Bonga.
opposing side and try and
Hey,
learn
just
more
berries.
about court. Learn more about the opposite side without being the one, you know, articulating and pushing. Because I feel like it helps me in court to hear both fucking sides. But now everyone in PD is going to think that I'm an op, and I'm going to have to literally say, is it frowned upon to learn both arguments in order to be a better officer in court? I know Dan's going to try and twist that.
What is wrong with people? You know how I learn what criminals actually do? I have criminals telling me how they're robbing a bank, how they're selling weed on the streets, and so on.
That's literally part of the job.
Yes. And if a cop doesn't know how they are stealing S-Class cars from, you know, the rich neighborhoods, then how do they know how things actually happen? That is just naive to think that they don't need, again, due diligence.
I think it's part of my due diligence as an officer to learn the other side so that I can learn how people
Okay,
are.
I need to
went over
kill
there and
somebody.
Bro,
Can you not
everyone's
push
here,
my
man.
fucking car into the fucking grass, please?
What the fuck you talking to?
I hate people. I hate people, Flop. I need food. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. I'm annoyed.
Hey,
I'm really annoyed right now.
You didn't do anything wrong, though.
I don't know. Maybe could have done more. I always think I could have done more.
Sure. I think the only thing that could have been argued, and honestly, I thought about it too, and I didn't say anything that was partially my fault and not talk to you about it, was to say Violet should probably, you know, revoke her fifth.
Yeah,
and
it was too late at this point because she didn't raise her arm.
Yeah.
You need food.
Nah, I'm okay. Dude, I
Just
think
Barry,
you
thank
did
you very much
just
for
fine. I
5
wouldn't beat
months,
yourself
bye-bye.
up over that. You did what you could. I think your motion to dismiss the case was completely fair.
Yeah,
And I
he
think that the judge.
You know that he fucked up there.
I could tell you Dan fucked up. Listen, I think the officer's process of doing that, and I specifically on Violet's part, is I told the cops, everyone there, I said, I think if anyone's gonna walk away from this, it's gonna be Violet. They said why? I said
because they run. I had the same thing with, was it Benji and KJ? So they were stopped, and it took way too long for another officer to arrive with a K9 unit, and they ran, and then they shot the officers. If they didn't run and shoot the officers, I would have been fruit of the poisonous tree because the delayed traffic stop for the K9 to arrive would have been enough. But yeah, I'm fucking up. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Didn't help.
What's going on? Huh?
So yeah,
Says you're in trial, man.
not anymore. I'm gonna be again because apparently Wrangler took Fiona's raccoon and cat or something, and he wants to kill those pets.
Hell yeah. I mean, oh shit.
Animal cruelty.
Yes, although he says she didn't do her duties towards the animals. Anyways.
Huh.
Nah, I was just a prosecutor for a court case.
Oh, chat, oh, chat, oh, chat. I haven't had my ice cream. Plus, there was a contradiction in two of the cops' testimony, weren't they? The whole cadet was handling everything, and FTO told him, yes. The problem is, I was trying to argue the procedure, the due diligence, but it just wasn't enough. That's a problem. If a cop's, and that is something for you guys, especially in the US. If a cop wants to do bullshit, all you need to do is You actually need to show your ID, and then you can shut the fuck up. What's up, Marlo? I'm just getting some food.
Oh, did you already? Did you leave?
Yes, I had to go to the Wood Cafe, grab some food. I'll come back.
All right. Let's meet at Marlo Entertainment, the movie set.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find it. Okay. See you there. Bye bye. Oh, I need more food. So yeah, in real life, you show your ID and then you shut the fuck up. Whoo, my brain is a little bit fried after this. How long was that bench trial? 2 hours. Something like that. 1.5 hours, 90 minutes. I think I wasn't bad thinking on the spot. Attacking the RS. You drive safe. He's running. Okay, where exactly is that Marlo stuff? I don't see cars here, that's bad. Shit ton of hydro sprays. Oh, I guess that's him.
Drive through and hit the shit. Hello.
What's up, Marlo?
I think Charity is coming as well.
Hey, Tony. It's me, the ugly
Hold on, I need you.
girl. What's up? I was shot in the face. I'm ugly now. Ugly. I'm ugly.
Whole big thing happened. You're a tuna shop lawyer, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, they might try to contact you. They're probably going to try to take Fiona's RH bought back. Just letting you know that's not happening. She's not. She has a signed contract. She's not giving the fucking car back.
Nice. I'm so.
Okay. Well, what exactly happened?
It's like emergency hearing. We have. Today.
Here. So
Fancy.
Miguel made this back-end deal to try to get Fiona's R35 or a Highcade, which he traded his Porsche for. Basically, he traded his Porsche to Tony with 2.5 mil for a Highcade, under the assumption for some reason that Fiona would take it for her R35, just an even trade, right? Issue is, all this was done without anybody talking to Fiona. Fiona's last resort would be ever to get rid of the R35. She wanted both of the cars, and today she got approved for it. And then Jalen shot her in the face. Now
Great.
Eddie's trying to say that he didn't approve her for it. He actually approved a trade. So
Hello,
I
Fiona.
think they want the car
Hello.
back basically, but she has a signed contract, and there's nothing in the contract about you guys just being able to take the car back. So
I got blasted
I'm
in the
just letting
face.
you know.
Okay. If the original owner is in breach of contract, we can
It's not.
get the
This
car
is
back.
This is the Tuner car directly from Tuner.
Yeah, but your
It's not the trade.
R35 is.
She didn't. Yeah, she
Not
didn't
a-
breach any contract with R35.
Yeah, then that's all good. And she has the R8 now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And that R8 was bought when?
Right today.
Yeah.
No.
it's
From the tuner shop.
Today.
That was.
today.
It's a new R8 from the tuner shop.
Yeah.
It's
Okay. So
nobody's.
why would she be in breach of
Because
contract? What? That
It's
is
not
so
about
weird.
being in breach of contract. It's about apparently Eddie didn't mean to approve it. He meant to approve a trade, and they sold it to her.
Oh.
Issue is I'm not having her walk back a deal and so they can try to give the car to the person that just shot her in the face.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
This is a whole different story. If she didn't get shot in the face, it would have been a bitter pill to swallow and maybe a deal that could have been done. But
Agreed. Yeah.
I'm
that's
not
where
going to
my
let
mind's at
them
too.
try to say, hey, no, we need that car back so we can give it to the person who just shot you.
Yeah, to be completely
Because you
honest,
bought it.
I'm kind of mad at the tuner shop right now with the whole GT3 stuff that is happening. So, it's not my decision anyway, so.
Yeah.
And Fiona has
Well,
a
I'm
good
just letting you know they
relationship
might
to
try to
Mary
fucking-
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I have been a tuner shop lawyer since it opened, so I
Gotcha.
will not be able to help you. I can mediate, but I
Yeah, no,
in
I
court,
know. I'm just
will not be
letting you
able to.
know if that might come up. If you guys want to.
Why are we having a meeting here?
Hey, Chris, next court case coming up. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follows.
Evan just called me. You two talk to him and talk to him.
Who talked
Wrangler.
Evan, the guy that might want to.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have another lawyer too, and she has someone with them. When I talked to the judge, he said basically this case should be pretty important, and because it's last minute, he basically said to get as many fucking
Daddy
lawyers,
Haze.
good lawyers as you can, because it's gonna set a precedent.
Mad
for
Bush,
pet
love Mad Bush,
euthanasia
love
or
Mad
something.
Bush,
Poison,
love.
thank you very much for the 8 months.
She was supposed to meet us here to make sure everyone's on the same page, but she said her friend got shot in the back of the head, so she'll be
Oh,
a
of
little late, but she should be here soon. I shot today.
Just yeah, it kind of seems like people are trigger happy. Quick question: do you got any Polito Pets veterinary visits thingy? You know.
So I think my other lawyers should have the Polito Pet stuff. I
No,
have
this is Marlo's
a
studio.
veterinary receipt for the raccoon. I should have some for the cat, but I think the other lawyer should have those. She had someone getting those for her. And I have proof of purchase for both animals as well, if that helps.
Yeah, the
More
thing
so
is, there is
proof
a
of
regulation. If apparently you bought yours pretty early on, but nowadays, at least I know that every 3 months or so, you need to go for a checkup with a vet anyway. So that is easy proof for you not neglecting your animals.
Yeah, so like I get that, and yeah, that's important to have, but I really want to set the precedent in this case that Wrangler should not have taken this shit in the first place. Marlo was pulled over. I was a passenger, and he was pulled over by Wrangler's ride-along, who isn't a cop, and is someone who is a violent person. And Marlo was let go. It was Cuban Tom Hanks. You ever heard of this guy? It's like one of the Cubans who runs around. So he was the one that pulled us over. Marlo got let go. Wrangler cuffed me up, asked to search me. I said yes, so I agreed to be searched. And then he saw my pets and he was like, "Oh, I want to take some pets. Like, I want to fuck with these pets." Took them. The pets, like, didn't do anything with them. I wasn't using them in any felony or anything like that. It was an illegal U-turn traffic stop, if I remember correctly. And then he took us. He took me to the jail cell. Let me go. He didn't send me to jail. I got let go. There's no report on anything. He then took me to this pound, asked me to pick out an urn for my pets because he was going to kill them, and said that if I don't give proof of good pet ownership in 3 days. But what the point I want to make is the fact that I do look after my pets, of course. But the point is that he has no proof of me being a bad pet owner either. So why he had no right and no proof to take them away in the first place. You know what I mean?
Yes, and he would need to send animal control and evaluate the situation. There are reasons for an officer to take animals, but most of them are directed towards dogs. And that would be if they were part of a crime or if they're abused or neglected. And did the raccoon bite Wrangler?
No. Okay,
so yeah.
The raccoon made no attempt to do anything towards him. Wrangler also says he has proof. I was told by the judge, or a judge, that Wrangler claims to have proof of my raccoon eating human flesh, too. So that hasn't happened. So where that came from, I have absolutely no idea. Also, you probably know this already, but Wrangler has been charged with animal cruelty. I have a picture of a incapacitated / dead / knocked out / maybe sleeping dog in his pound as well, next to Wrangler's face. And I was told that he shot into a crowd of dogs as well. So I don't know if you can use any of this, but my pets are in way more danger being with Wrangler than they ever have been with me.
Yep.
So he's the one that should be getting sued
Mike,
right now.
Concord,
Not
Chronic,
only
Midnight,
wrongfully taking something that
Psychopath,
was
thank you very much for
mine,
the follows.
but also for putting them in danger because he doesn't know how to look after animals.
Welcome everybody from Chris's stream.
And another worry of mine that I wanted to bring up is I was told by someone who's apparently a member of like the Humane Society that raccoons are not legal pets in the city, and I'm being told that regardless of what happens, I may not get the raccoon back. And I just wanted to ask if you know anything about that, because I got a county clerk to look at legislation, and there's no legislation about raccoons, and there's no charges or anything either about raccoons. So I just want to ask you about, see if you know anything about that. 'Cause,
No.
like,
I looked through that stuff. I looked into the laws of our neighboring state, California, and I didn't really find that much regards of any other pets than specifically dogs. Because how often does a cat or a raccoon function as an attack dog?
Beans doesn't even.
Hey, Alex.
Beans just tries to eat my furniture.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, we have a mansion, you see, and basically the mansion's basically theirs. My pets get to live in a mansion,
which is
and
nice.
Yeah, it's a bit. He does try to eat everything. It's very nice. It's called Bean Manor. Beans live there.
Yep. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I'm suing Wrangler right now on the docket for the illegal raid that he did on the Wu Cafe, and because he was acting in bad faith, because he told Claire to stop CPR on a person in need, and his words were, that person is already dead from overdosing. So yeah, I'm going for his badge. Might just be a Hail Mary,
Good.
but somebody has to.
Fuck Wrangler. How this man is still a cop, I have no fucking idea.
I mean, the chief of police was torturing a cat, well,
I know.
Person.
That's
cat
actually
person.
that's actually one of the funny things. Bass is my dad. So I basically called him about this situation, trying to get him to help me because obviously the animals weren't legally seized. And he said he has no grounds to stand on because he tortured a cat. So, yeah.
I don't know. There needs to be some sort of punishment for cops fucking up. It can't just be a slap on the wrist.
I agree.
And internal affairs is, I don't want to say useless, but powerless.
Basically, what like he asked us for proof, and then
Hey, Christy.
it just there was no help, nothing. Like I don't know if you want. I have a album of pictures of the pets, and then in there has a vet record and the picture of Wrangler and the dead dog. If you want that.
I'm sure. Do I have your email?
No, you can just take my phone number. I'll just text it. Hello.
What's their last name?
It's in the
Stewart.
office next to the car. That might not be the door.
Oh, wait,
I think Marlo will come get you. Make sure you're outside.
It
He's
is.
outside the door for you. All right. Bye. Yeah, that's the other lawyer.
That's me.
Okay.
Sorry, chat, that I'm not so active reading. And yes, cops need to be punished.
There you go.
Oh, it's
I need
Crystal.
to tell you something, by the way, James.
Hello. What's up?
Cassandra got shot in the back of the head 5 times yesterday while giving out licenses, and she's in the ICU right now.
I hate people.
I hate people too.
I got shot in the face today.
But anyways,
The front of the face, not the back of the
there's
face.
2 people with her at the hospital right now, basically sitting on her to keep her from getting out of bed and trying to go to work because Cross wanted all hands on decks for clerks. So that's where we're at with Cassandra right now. I've been trying to get a hold of Cross because I wanted to take a field trip to the pound as part for evidentiary purposes, but Cross has not woken up yet.
Okay. I just looked through what you sent me, Fiona. And that is basically what is kind of needed. They look in
Balto was
perfect.
supposed to send me vet records, but didn't. But Surrey is around if we need him.
That's the one that
he's
did the vet
he's the
record.
only doctor on duty right now, Viceroy. So
Surrey's the one
I
that did
think-
her vet stuff.
I don't think. well, then
Exactly,
in
yeah.
that case, I don't know if he had anything for sausage. I'm not sure if he did.
Beans
I
and
just think that
sausage, nice.
Balto has a lot on his plate today, so maybe he forgot. Let me call Surrey really.
Okay,
Yeah, I
what
don't know if
is
Surrey have anything.
the chance of the cat being unhealthy if he writes that Bean is socializing with sausage?
We didn't have a contract, just to be clear. We don't have a Bleed Pet contract for sausages before they had contract. So we're not held by that contract regardless.
Yeah, but we can show that Beans is of
I'm
good
just
health.
saying if
and-
they try to utilize the contract against us, we actually got it
bye.
before the contracts were a thing.
Yeah, no, Polito Pets will testify to that. I believe Quimbley and Damien are going to be there.
Yeah, they will.
So
They
That's
also
not an
apparently
issue.
went to the pound and saw the facility, so they can attest to it being not
Right.
good.
So like I said, ideally I want Cross to let us go on a field trip to actually see the pound, but if not, we can use testimony. Because I feel like you step foot in that place and you will understand why we are trying to shut it down.
You step foot in the place, and to your right is immediately a wall of urns.
Right, exactly.
Anonym.
That's how he, when we first
69.
came in, he's like, all right,
Thanks
so
for
which
following.
urn do you want?
Yeah, immediately
fucked
it's just
up.
like, yeah. Hey, I forgot you were in there with us. Marlo, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just want to
Dead
nail
dog.
down the timeline really quick.
Oh,
Marlo
fuck,
got
yeah, I
pulled
got
over
that
for a
then.
ticket, and
So
then they
we
said
got
he
pulled
was
over by Cuban Tom Hanks,
Yeah.
right.
who was a ride along.
Mm-hmm.
Not a call.
I'm all about, you know, reforming people. So I went along with it. They searched me. I didn't have anything. And then they proceeded to search the car. And then Fiona did consent to a search.
That's the thing. You'd already fucking cuffed me, right?
Yeah. So she consented to a search. Regardless, you did say, we just need to be clear.
consented.
She did consent to the search. She had a pistol on her. So they arrested her, let me go, and then also took beans and sausage, as well as the pistol.
Okay, so they did not say you were free to go before they searched Fiona, because that was kind of what it sounded like yesterday.
No.
Okay.
They did say you were able to go, though.
No, I was still in cuffs at the same time as you were. We were both in cuffs. They said I didn't have anything, but then you consented to the search after they already searched me, and I didn't have anything because they were still searching the car.
Did they say what they pulled you over for in the first place?
Well, it was Cuban Tom Hanks, and he said speeding and running a red light, but we just did an illegal U-turn. So they did have grounds to pull us over, but again, we didn't get pulled over by a cop. Got pulled over by a felon on parole who didn't pull us over for the reason he pulled us over. He just said we were speeding and running through red lights, which wasn't true.
Right. I mean, having a pistol on you is really no ground. Like, it was a class 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's completely irrelevant.
Let me roll it back a little bit. Initially,
just
Wrangler
saying
said that I
how
had
irrelevant.
6 bricks of cocaine on me. And that in order for Cuban Tom Hanks to not be the person that sent me to jail for the 9s, he would have to go back to jail for his parole or whatever, which I guess was years, like 5 years or something like that. And then Cuban Tom Hanks ended up agreeing to it, but then obviously I didn't have cocaine on me anyways, and so he didn't send him up or anything. But that was initially what happened before Fiona got searched. So I thought this was like some training exercise bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so they asked you out of the car because they pulled you over for speeding and running a red light, and then
Correct.
they cuffed you.
Cuffed me, searched me.
And I'm assuming they cited some bullshit like officer safety.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then that's when Wrangler said, oh, he has 6 bricks of cocaine on him. He's going to jail for a long time. And then made Cuban Tom Hanks decide if he wants to send me to jail or not.
I mean, technically, with the speeding and going through MIMS and...
I didn't do that. It was just a legal U-turn, and we were at Legion Bank.
Yeah, well, they're just gonna say
Well, the issue
they don't
is
feel
that they're
safe.
extremely lax. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
go to the side of the road. You joking about the cocaine gives them...
I didn't joke. That was Wrangler.
No, that was
Wrangler said I had
Wrangler
that.
said
I was
that.
already in cuffs. I was in cuffs, and then Wrangler searched me.
Okay,
Wrangler
so
searched me, told Cuban Tom Hanks I had 6 bricks of cocaine on me, and I'm going to jail for a long time. I didn't say anything. I
then
didn't say
they don't have Wyoming v. Houghton. So there's no reason for Fiona to be searched. Because they don't have probable cause to search a vehicle. And
They don't have probable cause to search your passenger.
Yes.
So the thing is, you know, food or poison street, anything like that, even if she had a fucking nuke on her, if they didn't have causation to fucking search her, she doesn't get her nuke back. If the raccoon is deemed not a legal pet, she still loses it regardless of if Wrangler's in the wrong, correct?
Well, ideally, we get the Humane Society to take possession of the raccoon, and then they can work that out with you.
So what's there's no legislation
There is no
regarding
legislation. There's
even
nothing in the
legal
law.
pets or not legal. Like there's nothing that says I can't own
Right.
a rhinoceros.
So that's why what we're saying is if the court somehow rules the raccoon is an illegal pet, we're going to try to get it in the custody of the Humane Societies, and then Balto will figure out how to get it back to you through, like, you know, maybe some bullshit ranger training or something.
Do you need the transactions of when I purchased both of them?
They have it.
Okay.
I gave them everything I've got.
I just love how this hearing is in 23 minutes and I still can't get a hold of Cross. It's amazing.
Hey, Haze.
Hey, Grayson. One quick question.
What's up?
How far away was I with the motion to dismiss with the statement that Dan Fairley gave?
Yeah, he was just all over the place. Yeah. That's always a rough one, to be honest with you.
I mean, I don't understand why you didn't go with the motion and all that, because it was like right in the beginning. But then again, he's
instantly.
the highest ranking officer. He's basically the one in charge and so on. And I mean, if they don't run, of course, I understand that. I had that with Benji and KJ.
They're running fuck them, right? Yeah.
Well, I probably, she should have, Violet should have the testimony.
Yeah.
What about this?
She would have
I
said.
wish she'd given testimony, to be honest with you.
What's going on?
Yeah, she would have said something else than the officer about the. I have
she told me after the fact, yeah.
But the problem is, I didn't even have. Yeah, I need more time to talk to people. I didn't know about
honestly,
the fucking ambulance. I didn't know about Ryan Parker.
Yeah. All new shit that was just like after the prosecution, right?
Yeah. So that was
Yeah.
definitely not good. But again, the motion of dismiss, I felt
I know you were
like
joking, but you
was
did
not
say
that
that.
far-fetched. And
But I could also see his explanation for what was said and the disparity, right?
You say that to a lot of
I
people.
could see reason for that.
yeah, it's not.
that you don't commit
Basically, I just want to know if I was completely off or not.
No, you weren't totally off. But once he had a chance to rebut, then it was like, okay, well, I can see that line of reasoning. Or what he said specifically,
If they
yeah.
then played a tape.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's all I wanted to ask. I appreciate for
No
the
problem.
2 hours
saying
for
that Beans
a
eats people and
thousand
she doesn't
fine
remember
or
she said
something,
that.
whatever
Is it
they
not
got.
perjured?
But
She says, "I
here's
never
the
said
issue.
that."
That case has happened at least 4 times in the past 24 hours.
Yeah,
It's just going to keep happening.
Is it like a worth to make a state announcement kind of deal? Well, if you're a mask in a bank, you're subject to detention and frisk.
That's not basically what it is, right? It's if you are masked in the bank, you are subject to detention and identification, and then depending on your conduct or if there's any like other extraneous variables, like shots fired in the area,
Who
then
besides people like me endure that shit? And how many people do have an illegal gun on them and are already thinking,
that's it, right?
I need to run?
That's the issue. The issue is everybody is in that position, right? So we're trying to find a way to balance that shit out, because otherwise it is just misery on the whole city.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You jokingly said it.
Well,
because
I can
everybody
guarantee that.
like how many people are going to be running in and out banks with a mask on? Crane fucking wears a mask on and off. Like,
yeah, and I'm trying to make sure
Surge wears a mask. Like how? Like, if I can name 3 or 4 judges who wear a mask, just living their lives in the city, like running in and out of the bank, how many are going to put up with being fucking detained and frisked for that shit?
Yep.
Because I'll be honest, somebody detains and frisks me because I'm wearing a mask and no other reason, I'll sue. I will sue for fucking violation of my rights.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'll win. Because I'll fucking do it myself.
Broke my glass.
Being the judge too. Nice.
fucking hell yes. I'll take that case. No, it's fucking, but you know what I mean? Like, I would absolutely fight that shit.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't put up with
people
that bullshit.
don't, they just need to take it up the behind and sue afterwards. That's all
Which
they
is
can
miserable. And it's miserable, right? Because like like Flippy approached afterwards and he's all like, so here's the issue. I don't have
for IDs.
2 hours of my life every day to fight this shit every day. And it's like, I get it, man. I get it. I totally understand. We need the cops to begin to understand as well. Specifically in this case, though, the fact that there were shots fired in the area really made it more difficult and more clear cut. Because I just wish they'd fucking followed all of the procedure they needed to do. I wish they'd GSR'd. I wish they'd, done everything else. I wish that the narrative regarding Van Housen saying she had a gun before she was frisked was actually locked in.
Yeah, I try to push the RS, but it's again. They were running.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once they ran, it was over.
I now also have Dean Galberry in my mind. How is that a thing? Holy shit, goddamn terrorists. Anyways, I appreciate your time and
Okay.
What, the court case?
yeah, you take care. Talk to you later.
Always a pleasure, Hayes. Talk to you later.
Bye.
I just sent him a text that we
Here, you even got a shout out, Dean.
Do you guys know anything about business transfers?
Yes. What do you want to know?
Are they possible?
Yes.
Yes.
Like in the app and everything?
Yes.
What do you mean by business
Wait,
transfers?
are you transferring a business?
Being,
Yeah. All you need is a contract. A year and a week ago, I did Haze between Shano and Igor.
Uh-huh.
And I did a multitude
I think it
of
just-
others.
Okay.
I mean, like
Do you think-
Dylan got LSBN transferred to him from Ron, so it's definitely possible.
And Ron's not in the app anymore?
He's still in the app, but
That's
he's
what
not
I'm
the
saying.
owner.
There's not. Is there anything to do that?
No,
like-
you're going to be
then you would
owner
just-
in the app. The only
No matter
thing
what.
that might
he's
happen
owner.
is
He's owner now. You can fire
I
them.
want to punch you,
Yeah,
Charity.
But you can't fire the owner.
No,
Yeah,
the only
but
thing
you
is...
you can get owner transferred for sure.
The only thing is in the bank
Oh,
statements.
actually, give me 1 second, Kevin. So wait, I'm trying to say, because right now I'm the owner of Bean Manor. It's not an actual business. It's a estate.
Hey, Unreal.
I'm
Hey,
looking to sell the estate to
funky
someone
penny.
else.
Hey,
Is there a
Glossy.
way to remove me from Bean Manor?
Is that thing
transferred it to
via a
Kevin.
business?
Yes.
Then yes, that is
Oh God,
possible.
Cross says we can have a field trip as long as we have transportation. Might need to rent a bus or two.
That's fine. We can get buses there.
So we should probably take care of that before we go to the courthouse. Probably.
So, again, I can be removed from the. Basically, Kevin Ram wants to
Yes.
buy Bean Manor, but he wants to make sure that he's the owner. It's not like
Yes,
I'm the,
he can be the
shadow
owner. You're going to be out of the business that
Okay.
is has the keys to the manor.
All right.
That is all possible.
Yeah, it's possible. I just talked to a lawyer who's done it in the past.
I just tell Kevin his shames. He knows.
Do you need a contract or what? Like they're the one that feels that you want a contract though. Just Hayes, do we need a contract or do we just talk to a judge?
The judge probably
what's
going to
the
say you
process?
need a contract.
Okay, we need a contract. Yeah, to get a contract. You want me to get a contract too? Jesus Christ, fine. This contract doesn't need to be fucking in depth, does it? Just, I'm giving.
I mean,
Bye.
it's
Bye. I'm talking to the lawyer. Bye. Basically, I'm just selling him the fucking manor for $6 million. It's fucking real estate. That only
yes,
needs a
but
fucking
it's
in-depth
basically
contract.
a business owns that real estate.
Uh-huh.
So
It's
you're
not business,
selling.
it's not even an approved business. It's
but
just a manor. You know what I mean?
yeah, but how do the keys work? That's a question.
It is through the employment app, but it's not like I never got a business approved or anything. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's
not like
the business is
like
called
this building
Bean
is through
Manor.
Marlow Entertainment. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So we
what
would
do I
need
to have in a contract.
Basically, you're selling the business with all its assets and liabilities, and that's it.
All right. I'm just gonna write that in a contract right now. I am selling Bean Manor with all of its assets and liabilities to Kevin Ram for $6 million.
Sure. Or you could pay me to write a contract.
I don't need a fucking contract, Hayes.
But I need money.
Default soon.
Have we done July yet?
No. Because we were waiting that whole fucking time for June. I am selling Bean Manor with all of its liabilities and assets.
Should we head to the rental place and I'll rent a bus, or do we have people who can do that for us?
I can rent one. You can rent one.
All right.
Chad, how is everybody? Hope you
Oh, yeah, I
guys
have a-
doing
cool.
well. This is going to be a long
Construction
stream for
agreement,
Thursday. Holy
date
shit.
of payment, payment amount, interest, default cost, payment, or payment, execution. Okay, there's nothing. All right. Gonna be a witness. Haze. What's your say ID?
You paying me for this? Oh, for fuck's sake. 5734.
You're a fucking witness.
Money talks.
How much?
Everything you have. Fuck it.
Oh no. All right, send it to you. You get a state ID.
What a great contract.
Yep. There's fucking, all the things that what needs to be in a contract.
I mean, technically, it is in there. What do you offer?
like,
what he's about to pay?
Consideration.
Yeah, acceptance and so on. Yeah, it's all in there. It's just details that, yeah. Probably as is.
Less words,
also...
less loopholes.
Yo, the car's mine. They ain't taking it
Yeah,
back.
you're lucky. I'm already
Did they talk to
conflicted
you?
out of this contract.
Yup. Mary called me saying they don't expect me to give the car back. It's mine.
Okay.
Okay, we should rent some buses and get to the courthouse because we have
Yeah,
10
let's go.
minutes.
Let's also say that you got shot in the face
Yeah.
because you lost.
Yeah, I
your
just had a
pet.
very good conversation. Hey, Hayes, what's up?
Hey, whoa. How do I say that?
It's fucked both.
I'm not happy. I'm really not
Me
happy.
either. Me either, Bush. It's fucked both.
One, for the fact that I'm not able to sue people if I want to sue people because they always find a way to get that shit somehow overturned. And 2 out of the 3 GT3s have changed ownership.
And not see him. Yeah, I understand.
And one of them went through the resale process at the tuner shop and nobody even talked to me. So who the fuck am I in the end?
Well, listen, to be clear, it only went through the resale process. That deal was already organized and agreed upon. It was actually an
I saw
executive.
Patar driving an orange GT3.
Yeah, that was a deal we facilitated between Pez and Patai. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, Hayes. I knew you're getting fucked into this, and I told them that. But
I'm not gonna lie. I am close to just resigning as the tuner shop attorney because I have yet to get an S-Class car that I felt like I want besides the GT3, and it is one thing doing what happened and just telling me, we understand you want a car. Eddie wasn't able to find a car for me, and
yes, you're right.
just tell me to basically, well, you're shit out of luck, but at least we talked to you, kind of deal.
Yeah. Listen, I agree it's fucked up, Hayes. I don't blame you at all for being pissed about it. And I'm pissed on your behalf too, but there's only so much I can do. I don't think that Eddie's been reminded that you're still waiting for a car. I think he's forgotten.
Yeah, of course he has forgotten. The first time he talked about a car for me was last year, whenever that was. And then when the GT3 was sold again, and well, the one good thing is I have been giving away money for people to actually buy cars, so others get cars. So there's that.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I
I want to make things lifey, Haze, but I don't know the best way to do it.
I'm just venting to you. I'm not angry at you in any capacity because you were the one that was looking out for me in the first draw of the GT3. So yeah, I just have to rethink stuff because it takes me forever to go through all contracts and see who still has the car and figure out who is fucking around, who isn't, and
a lot of work, and you don't really get rewarded for it.
Yes, because every time I find somebody, it is, you know, a gang that we cannot sue, or Eddie finds a way to make a deal after, even though they fucked up. Of course, I'm not the one to say everybody needs to be punished, but it even takes forever for Eddie to answer me when I ask for any information. So I'm... Yeah, it is what it is.
Listen, if you need to take a step back, don't feel like you're forced to be here, because I don't want you to feel like that at all. Hey, if you need to take a step back and take a break, please do.
The tuner shop is one prong of my trifecta, and I feel like I worked hard to get where I am and be part of the whole family there, and I don't want to risk that. I just want to kind of show that I'm not super happy with how things are.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm gonna send an email to Eddie and let him know, just to remind him that we're still waiting for you. I really think it's kind of fucked up that he forgot about it, but he's also a really busy guy, and you can't expect him to remember everything, you know.
I know.
Like, I have to remind him a lot about stuff, and at the end of the day, he gets swamped. Personally, in my opinion, I think we just sold you the GT3 in the first place, because I knew when he told you that he was going to get you a car, it wasn't going to happen in a timely manner, because he's just a really busy guy who gets overwhelmed sometimes.
Yeah,
And it's not his fault. He has so many things that he needs to do, you know?
Yes, I wrote him like a couple of emails, but that is already, for me personally, I feel like I'm more annoying than, you know, reminding. That's just not the way I am. I just... Again, I'm just being an asshole and venting to you, even though I know that you're not really the one that has any final say. You can persuade, but it's on Eddie to do what he said. So, yeah, I appreciate you listening. And yeah, I got a court case now against Wrangler for taking raccoons. And it might be that he wants to push for raccoons to be illegal, and then you're gonna have some issues. So
you gotta save me, Paul.
Yes.
Save me, Haze.
Yes. Will do. Because
save me and Scuffy and Bubby.
Exactly. Scuffy is great, and we don't want to
save the boys.
Yes. Okay. Thanks for listening. I'll be in town for a little, and I'll talk to you later.
Sad thing. Okay. You know, when I was
I'll reach out to Eddie and remind him again.
I was just
Thank you. Appreciate you.
18 years old.
Yeah. Bye bye.
And I woke up one morning to go to work, and I found 3 kittens up underneath my car. And
hello.
You know, I cared for them for a while, but the place I was staying at didn't allow me to have any animals. I would have kept them 100%. So I took them to the pound, and I was really sad. And everybody's like, "Look, they'll find a home, Gunner. They'll find a home." So I take them in there, and I say, "Hey, you know," tell them the story.
I'm really curious on how this case will be ruled. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
And then I see like the Dr. Euthanized walk out of a room. And I'm not lying. I saw a pile like 4 feet high of dead cats.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I was
you guys go to bed
you know?
if you need to. UTS, GP, Hayes.
Yeah, they just euthanize them and throw them in a
shop,
pot.
Hayes at the drift school is the trifecta.
They probably fucking what is it when you burn them. Yeah, cremate them.
Actually, fucking horrifying.
I think listen.
Saved a pigeon from a kill shelter.
One thing I need to do right now is
when I was younger with my mom. Yeah.
I need to get something to drink, get an ice cream real quick or something, because I'm hot as fuck. So, I can't open my phone in here. This is annoying. Okay, let me turn up the music. I'm right back. And good night, Fancy.
Listen, just shove it out in the Highlands. No one goes over there anyway. The southeast coast.
Daddy Haze.
Of course you did that when I'm not around.
Puddle pluck him is what you're telling me.
Thanks, Prib. Thanks for the 5 gifties to the community. I hope your toe is doing better.
Nice.
All right, Jerry. Good. I'm actually, you know what? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm going to sleep, Jenny. I'm going to go sleep across this room or something. No, I'll see. Oh, yeah, you're not around. Okay, I'll see ya. Whose cat is this? How much does it cost? Oh, I want a cat. Maybe it'll help me keep me. I need a sober support animal.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Yeah, Gunner deserves a pussy.
Yep. See?
I've got flashlights at my store.
Hashtag get Gunner some pussy.
I sell flashlights at Swallow.
All right, do we know where either of them are? Like, you know, I'm just, you know, threatening all of them. Start calling.
Fiona's
Fiona
outside, I
and-
believe, because we all came here together.
Okay. Great. This is gonna be easy. That's gonna be super easy. But I kind of want to see the kill show.
I'm part of it. Marla asked me to be here. But I don't know who's lead. I guess she is because
Yeah, of course. What do you
Charity
think? Who
always
gives
talks a
fuck?
lot.
I want to see the kill shelter.
I saw it.
We could break into the kill
Hey,
shelter.
Goldie.
Yes, we know. Yeah. Well, we need Wrangler. I don't want to just break and enter into a kill shelter.
Why not? Just issue an order or something.
What if there were a pet in danger inside?
I mean,
That
I'm
is
gonna be
true.
real. The door was open earlier. I walked right in.
Wait, hold on a second.
This is Quimbley.
Okay,
Hi,
I
Serge.
need to get off of Twatter. I need to get off of. I cannot see when they're twatting.
Yeah, the door was unlocked earlier. I literally just walked in.
All right, what do you guys think? If like, so just I need to make sure what animals is Wrangler taking from Fiona? A cat. Ah, damn it! That ruins my plan.
Why?
I was gonna blast Who Let the Dogs Out if Fiona won.
Just do a quick remix.
Is there a remix?
Mm-hmm.
And
then Raccoon.
I am
yeah.
not. I'm not that talented.
There has to be a.
Good night, Pharaoh. The plan is
God, you know what?
the plan is to play Stray,
Baja Men were like.
the pussy game. I mean the cat
They're not
game.
even like a one-hit wonder. They're like a two-hit wonder.
They were ahead of their time.
I don't know Who Let the Dogs Out, John. I don't.
And we talked about a raccoon and
Okay, bro, you're gonna do this and you're gonna get hurt coming down.
Oh.
Told you. Hey.
Oh.
No,
Buddy.
that's fine.
Don't let
Wrangler's not even
Wrangler
here
see
yet.
that.
Neither is Fiona. It's fine.
Angler will not touch my animals, considering I'm in charge of his conservatorship.
Okay. I'm very
Nice.
on edge right now, and I might pull a gun and put it in your mouth and make you squeeze the own trigger.
Can we
okay?
just make the conservator take
What
care
did-
of this?
Sounds legal.
What do you
Yeah,
do about
definitely
it? When I
legal.
blow it, I will blow
Would
a
you-
load into your mouth.
Could we just have Jenny handle this as the
Hot,
conservator?
hot lead.
I mean, maybe.
Did you just say NBC territory?
On the board?
What next? What next? You're gonna tell me that
I'm trying to
Comcast
build-
is gonna
Oh,
come
on
down
the
on me
kids.
hard?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Or do you pay tax? Do you pay tax? Do you pay? You don't pay tax, do you? Because you can start paying tax soon if you'd like.
Hey, I know some NBC. You wanna set up shop in their area? You know. You gotta pay a
Say thank you, Pudding. Boy.
Yeah, call them because we've blasted them before. Yeah, Grayson will help you bring your
Sorry about
dogs
that.
in.
Okay, I'll go get my.
That's my bud.
This isn't very fair, guys. I want to bring my pets.
Stand back up,
Go-
don't worry. There.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Guys, please.
Sorry, Fiona.
Beans and Sausage would love to be here.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
sure
you and
they
I are
would.
the
You
only
know-
people without pets right now.
You know who else would love to be here? Wrangler, but I don't see him
Wrangler.
anywhere.
Don't worry, I'm here.
There's Wrangler.
That's not Wrangler.
He said he's
sure.
Wrangler.
Why not?
I know for a fact you're not Wrangler, Slick.
Hey, keep the running to a minimum in the courthouse. All right, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Slick.
Great.
That's a new one.
Oh. Oh, we got
Carl.
security now, I guess. All right, cool.
Yep. Hi, Carl. How you doing?
Doing pretty goddamn good, other than my hemorrhoids are back and they're fiercer than ever. I have to stand up when I shit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Have you tried hemorrhoid cream?
Cream.
Tried the cream, tried the steroid shots, tried popping them myself. All I did was pass out and almost die in the tub.
Oh,
Have you
no.
tried going to the hospital?
Can't afford it.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, have you tried the Fingal Dan treatment?
What the hell's that?
He pops them with
James
his mouth. Well, he's right
Randall.
behind you. Look at
Brady
him.
Wrangler is now at the
You
courthouse.
keep your mouth away from my goddamn asshole.
Oh, what the fuck? Fingal, what are you doing to this guy?
Hello.
James?
Hey, hello.
You're here for my court case?
What's up, James?
Hey, Cross.
Oh,
sorry, I'm on the
thank you
wrong
for the
James
support.
Randall is identifying as Randy Wrangler. I don't know if that
James,
helps.
no, James! Granddad!
Okay, does that mean he's going to take all responsibility
twist.
over the legalization of kill shelters?
I've already been in a bench trial for 2 hours, so
Oh my god!
I expect fireworks anyways.
All
right. I'm right here.
It's me, Marlo.
How's it going?
It's
Yeah,
me,
if anyone
Marlo.
is close friends with Randy Wrangler and would like to email him and maybe
Yeah,
let
he's
him know
coming
what's happening.
in
Are
the
you
middle
sure,
of
Fingal?
our
Because if he's
house.
not coming, this is all your fault.
Oh, it's
I know he's his.
danger.
I don't know. Getting in, man.
Shooting dog spotted.
Oh, the SDSO is here. Good to see. Good to see.
What's that dog doing over there?
Hi, Cross.
What's that, Damien?
Hello. Any and all animals
that
are
dog
welcome at this court case.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
He's laying
Oh,
down.
wait, I have a camera.
Oh.
He was just...
Could you
Thank you
just
for
push him
being
around?
here.
He was just showing ball.
Hey, Damien, say cheese.
Do you have an issue with dog's balls, Fingal?
Hold on, I'm gonna Ruby, come over here.
You have an issue with a dog showing his balls?
No, not at all, sir.
Are you trying to cut off the dog's balls yourself?
Oh, geez.
Oh my God! What the
If
fuck
needed.
was that?
What's that ball doing?
What the balls doing?
Hello.
The dog
Donut just got excited, man.
Jesus.
He's never been in a courtroom.
What is happening?
What's a dog?
Chill out, man.
You're a fucking
Come here.
Hey, dog.
Come here.
Good night, nerdy.
Oh my God, is that Chuck Danger?
No, it's James Randall.
Where are you going, buddy?
Oh, hi, James.
Hello.
Ooh, bunny.
No, that is pretty danger
Oh,
back
sausage
there.
to take sausage on the photo shoot.
Oh,
It'll be too late for that.
that's good.
Right, Fiona.
Look at.
How many people do you have on your side?
What's the
to speak
name?
on your
What's the
behalf?
name?
What's up, Kevin?
James, question. Do you think Marlo has any liabilities
Have to ask my lawyers.
No,
Do we have witnesses?
Okay.
it's only
just-
the only
just to
asset is the
keep
building.
Everyone notified. There will be a field trip.
think it's a good deal, or think I'm just wasting $6 million?
We will
I
not be
have no
providing
idea.
Food and drink. You're gonna have to
I'm
provide
probably
your own
wasting
snacks.
$6 million.
We need a
Probably.
permission
Your
slip.
sheriff already does have.
All right, well, I appreciate you, dude.
Bye bye.
Where?
Did anybody bring orange slices?
One slip successfully.
No,
That's all
I got
halftime.
Pop-Tart bites.
I don't know.
Big fan.
What?
I never really pursued Bunny.
From Amazon.
What? I don't want to. No, cancel order.
Insufficient permission.
Fuck.
Big fan, Chuck Danger.
Yeah, if you take your leash,
Take it.
yeah,
What
I'd
the
give up.
fuck is that?
Take
Wait,
it, you
what
little
happened?
fucking
Gil?
tease.
If you recall your animal back, and
What
try to
the
bring
dog
it back,
do,
they're
guys?
gonna-
Why is there a naked mole rat man?
Mine's right there.
Hey, crazy times.
that
Crazy
vibe.
Yeah,
times.
you just
The
don't
dog
recall
do
them back
in.
into your, you know,
that cute
pick
dog
up,
over there.
you know.
Just a burger shop.
You're in the
way.
Does anyone
yeah,
actually
what's
know
this?
where
What is
Wrangler's
this, baby?
alleged
Yeah,
kill
like,
I'm
shelter
right
is at?
here.
food and it'll just-
Bridge Street
It's
9.
at Bridge Street 9.
Okay.
Yes, Quimbley
So
Mouse.
when we do the field trip
Yeah,
portion
I
of
went
this,
there
we're gonna have to
yesterday.
load up and head over to Bridge Street 9.
We have 2 tour buses ready.
Okay, we have 2 tour buses
The
ready. Okay,
pound.
perfect.
Yeah, I went
I get a
there
Land Cruiser, I can
yesterday.
pack 6
Everybody
in.
will get to see the horror.
Perfect,
that I
perfect.
saw.
Yeah, let's
Wait.
go.
Grayson, I need help.
What the?
Hey, what
I
that
have my
dog
pet
do,
in the
guys?
lobby.
Okay, yeah, I get him out.
Haha, Toretti.
Oh shit, it is Chuck Danger.
So, but
Not guilty.
James, get that dust off your shoe, James.
Kangaroo court.
Go hit the hammer, James.
Oh,
What?
if you
so
get a kangaroo
all
in
the
there-
cops left. That is great.
In fact, don't get that dust off your shoe. It's funny.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's not alive.
Breed it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Keep the gasoline away
Yo,
from the
fuck
animals.
it, you
Holy
eat
shit!
it.
I said breed it.
Oh, breed it, breed it. Sorry.
Jesus,
Sorry. Sorry.
You can huff later. You don't have to do it here.
You're so funny.
James.
Who's your good boy?
James, stop screaming at the dog with a megaphone. James.
How did he get that in
No,
here?
the dog can hear you. It's okay.
He can. He's just ignored people that are rude to him.
How did he get that in here? How can I not bring mine in?
James Riddle. This way, James.
I got this, don't
Here.
worry.
This way. this
Sleep
way.
well,
Right,
Chris.
sit-
Talk to you
sit down,
tomorrow.
James. Sit down. Right here.
Let's look
Good
through
James.
this.
Good James.
I'm gonna fucking start
Good job. Good job, James.
What are you talking about?
Jesus. I want something.
Pedro, I will hit you with a sledgehammer.
Fiona, did you get me that answer about how many witnesses you have and stuff?
Because Wrangler is trying.
How many
to-
witnesses do we have and stuff?
How many
Wrangler is trying to get pets
and
euthanized, and I don't stand for that.
Damien. Well, we can use.
And me
should
too.
we? All right,
Marlo.
and Damien. Which one of you should we use?
Quimbley has
Yeah,
done a lot more court
Bear.
cases
That's
than I
probably
have.
what's happening.
Yeah,
right.
I'm down.
Are we calling up Marlo too?
Marlo and
This is
Quimbley.
going
Yeah.
well.
We have two witnesses. Your
I can
Honor.
do like
two,
I don't know
what?
what you want me to do. I mean,
Quimbley
the
and
store
Marlo.
manager of Polito Pets, like I can like
Okay.
reinforce what we do, but besides that, Q's
You're
a
not gonna
lot
have the
better at this
manager
than
of
I am.
Polito Pets as a witness, Damien.
Yeah, that-
Quimbley works for Polito Pets, and yep.
She does.
Damien said
I don't
that
even
Quimbley
know
would be
what
the
this
better
is
witness,
about.
Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
If I'm needed on the stand, I will go on the stand.
No,
though. It's
no,
whatever.
no. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm excited for the field trip.
I
No,
will
man.
be
Well,
so
look,
fun.
I'm really excited for the
No.
field trip, but I've been told that I should not be excited for the field trip.
No,
Oh, okay.
you're Wrangler. Why would I call you as the witness?
field trip.
Why would I?
Why is James Randall Wrangler?
I don't know. We're trying to be our
Hey,
witness.
Sheriff Bot, go into the MDW and rename me to Randy Wrangler.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with this. This is good.
I want to be tree demon then.
Where's Marlo? He's our witness.
Right.
He's selling.
He
off
was
family
somewhere.
home.
Wait, he
We need
left
to
to
prep
sell
our
a house?
witnesses.
Yeah, he's selling off family home out.
He's
for
doing it
the
right there
money.
behind those doors, actually.
No, I think he went to get Grayson to
Good,
help him
Fiona.
get his dog through the metal
Thank
detector.
you.
What a good little dog.
That's a bunny rabbit.
Don't swear at me, you little fuck.
Holy shit, James!
Damn shit.
Black one is so.
Is the bunny talking to you?
I was talking.
No, I was talking to Fiona. What the?
I
Oh
was
my
talking to the
God.
bunny.
Hey, little guy.
Oh.
I mean the dog.
James!
Special interpretation over here.
That's not a
What the fuck is this?
Sorry, sorry, I got scared.
What is going on?
I don't know why I said I'm okay with
What
this.
the fuck is happening in this courtroom?
I don't know, but we're getting to go on a
Do
field
not
trip.
take my fucking dog, James.
Yeah.
Get away
I
from me,
went to the
James.
fucked up puppy pound.
I am.
Huh?
There's chemicals tipped over on top of kennels.
What the hell?
Wait, who is
And
that?
not properly disposed of biohazard waste.
Ruby, come over here.
Have you walked him out too?
I was told by Fingal that he's on the way.
What he just.
I think I have an aneurysm.
Superpowers from the Doctor for Radioactive.
I hope not.
We'll figure it out.
Do you need to smell some gas?
Who the fuck said that?
Yeah, if anything, it's just I mean,
Oh,
the
is that you,
security guard
Sophia?
didn't take him, right?
Ruby, I want you to stand over here, okay? Stop
God,
going
I'm so
over to
confused.
the
Oh, you.
podium.
Me.
My God.
Not there.
Your voice. So intimidating.
I'm gonna tell Mike Block to find
That was the
Wrangler and
money.
bring him to courthouse. Well, you could also. Oh God, what is this? Jordan Steele to see if you can impound Wrangler's car.
Hi, Ruby.
Yeah.
I need to change the angle so I can't
enjoy.
see
Good luck.
the man
Good
spreading
luck.
over there.
I wish you well.
How much support you got? We got this shit. This is the bad side.
Found someone trying to rob my house the other day and I shot him in the face.
Oh my God, y'all support
Testify.
animals being euthanized for no
Hell
reason.
no. Fuck no.
Okay. Well, they were over there on that side.
Yeah, they didn't notice.
What?
Wait, didn't that guy come for an interview?
You're not.
I'm him.
Hello,
You support the euthanasia?
I'm very.
Hey, what are the chances Kyle
I'm
never
very
told
concerned
us?
about the young children of
What's this all
Asia.
about, huh?
I support the euthanasia
Oh, okay,
for
so he
humans.
wasn't.
I'm very concerned about the youth that
The
are
city
in
again.
Asia.
It's the world against Randy Wrangler.
Yeah.
Why everyone against me?
Can we just turn it around and
Kidnap.
Whatever he
allow it for
did, I
people and
support.
use it on him?
What?
Is trying to murder my pet animals.
No. Support.
No.
No, he does not, Peach.
No.
Technically, the 15 minutes are over. He failed to appear,
Lied to you.
and we could motion
You an officer.
to dismiss
Oh my God.
and return the pets.
What the flip? You see now?
Technically.
Directed verdict?
Oh
Yeah,
my
he was summoned and he didn't appear.
Peach,
So
Peach, James is Randy Wrangler today, so he's technically your superior.
There's so much noise in my other ear.
Wrangler was
Oh, Wrangler.
summoned.
I think Fingal said Wrangler's on the way. I don't know.
Randy Wrangler.
God bless James Windle. Message. Oh, okay, yeah, where?
Doggy. How much extra time is Wrangler getting before we can motion?
Why don't you sing me a song? One of those gay sex songs. Okay, and
Sorry, what was that?
tell me
How
about
much extra time is Wrangler getting?
Oh my God. He's on the way. I'm using the coyote effect. Hold on. Will everyone shut the fuck up for a moment? I'm using the coyote theory, which is coyote probably didn't give him an actual time for today when he spoke to him. So
I mean, he was
But-
summoned on top of that, so sure
Yeah,
he could have
it
informed
is
you.
what it is, but currently he holds all the power. He has the animals in his care, so I'd rather not piss him off.
Yes, Sebastian is also your lawyer.
But
Pretty sure the animals are held hostage. Yes, Jess.
They're being taken care of in a facility.
Yeah, Sebastian, if you look in the email, there's a picture of. the
okay,
pets.
Cross is a pussy apparently. You'd rather not piss him off. Great.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah, $100,000.
Art.
Yep.
I think he just really wants to go on the field trip.
That's.
I love you, James
I really want to. I'm gonna look at it
I'm
right
here
now.
for field-
I need to see this
What
art.
the fuck?
Hello, what are you looking at?
What? Why? The judges?
Oh, okay.
Why?
Because it looked like you're
Should I
looking
look-
somewhere else.
Where?
All right. In the meantime, all of you can introduce all your pets to each other since we're all just waiting. I'm sure all of you know each other's pets by name. You probably don't, so go ahead and introduce each other. You can start. You know, Damien and Quimbley are back there, and I'm sure that you guys are gonna love having play dates over at Polito Pets that opens tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST.
That's right. That's right. I would love to introduce my pets around the place.
Okay, everyone except Fiona.
Oh my god.
Grayson, you got a moment.
I guess Fiona's just
She wasn't.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Fiona, you can't
Grace
introduce your pets to everyone right now,
Daniels.
sorry.
Can we get her a junior VAR?
It's okay. We all care about your.
She has been on and off helping me with a multitude of cases. She fucked up. She got a poaching charge or something in the middle.
Well, there was a stay of execution, so you know.
But I think she got expunged. So no, she did the
get that
Ranger course,
notice before he
something like that.
Okay.
He did say that he wasn't.
She has no prize on her record at the moment.
Yeah, then she got expunged. Yeah,
She
so
got
that's
expunged, yeah.
that was a while ago. The thing
I've
is,
seen her in the app a few times as a legal aid.
yes. So she has been helping me on cases that went to a plea deal in the end, because I had Grace and. Am I stupid right now?
Is she around?
No, not right now.
Okay, well,
she's her brain is an A kind of deal.
Okay.
But yeah, the thing is, I want her to be able to do cell reps when I am around. That would be ideal, especially on the weekends. I know that she knows how to connect stuff. She still has the issues of, she knows there is kind of a felony possession charge, but she doesn't know all the details, so she kind of needs to look it up, but she knows where to look. So she needs to practice. And I don't know.
I'm not. I'd want to talk to her first, right? Personally.
Yes.
So if I bump into her at some point, then yes, I will absolutely take your advisement, because like the reality is you don't put people forward unless you think they're ready. So like,
yes.
yeah, I trust your judgment on it. I just want to have a discussion with her. So I'll try and be around a bit. I'm going to be around quite a bit over the weekend if she does weekends at all.
Yes, of course it's easier for her to be in the city. The other storm, so
yes,
she's usually around then.
Which will be easier for her time-wise over the weekend, I'd imagine, right?
Yes, I gave her the specific task to have 100% knowledge of the 5 most common case laws in the city.
Okay.
And
after Fiona takes off her mask.
yeah, and I told her if she knows that a law exists, she can use the penal code to look stuff up. But she needs to be aware that something is there. She needs to know that there is a cultivation law, but there is also cultivation part of drug trafficking, stuff like that.
Just walking around with the MDW helps so much.
Yes, and she needs.
All right, hold on. Let it.
She needs a
see
pressure.
and we'll make that
I know she
decision.
can do that if I talk to her.
Oh
I also have like practice cases in my email chain that they're working on. But that is not the same thing as you need to think about it within 5 minutes down in the cells with Ryan Knight yelling at you.
Yeah, I get it.
That's a judgment.
So
that's what she's ready for. That's the step she's ready for, you think?
Yes, I believe so. But she needs somebody around. She shouldn't be doing it alone in the beginning. And I feel like
junior attendees should be doing shit with other people, right? Like even if they're rolling in a group of juniors, that helps.
I have her work with me on the Wrangler case.
Okay.
And which is the other side. It's not defending, but the whole spiel with good faith and so on is a big topic in the city anyway. So it's good if she reads into that. And I told her to write the opening statement. To be frank.
Cool. No. And I'm fine. I'll keep my eyes open for her, especially if she signed in on legal aid or whatever. But if not, just like hunt me down. Hunt me down.
but they're
No,
not.
we'll try and get. I'm trying to get a couple more people on
all I
board.
can
So
do
yeah.
I don't know how it works with
hold the
the
court hostage until he
train.
shows up,
I told her
just in case.
if she gets the trade, only to use it if she knows there's a senior attorney that is around for her, kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I mean, for the first couple of weeks until she gets her feet under it, right?
yes,
doesn't have a business
exactly.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with
Or
that.
a business approved.
Okay. Appreciate your time as always.
Yeah, he
No
does have
problem.
federal levels.
He doesn't have a license. I knew it.
Yeah, I don't know why your side hasn't made a motion or anything about that.
Well,
Yesterday.
because we didn't have a.
Because
It's not on the
we're
docket.
having a hearing.
No.
Do it now.
I mean, I was talking to Haze last night, and she was looking into,
Motioning.
warrants.
Yeah, why is there not a warrant to like?
Motion to raid.
Yeah, Haze
Motion to
was
raid.
working on that last night, so you'd have to ask her.
Oh. Hey, why is there a pair of legs behind the? You know what? Never.
Those are probably just not real.
Yeah. Do we have his arms in our
Do you mean
possession
the
yet?
legs have run on from their own?
Can I stop motioning? I'm getting tired.
Oh, you have to motion to raid.
Oh, okay.
To keep doing that.
Oh, that's good. So we have something for Grace. If she can use the train, that's going to be
Where
great
the fuck
for
did all the
her.
cops go?
I heard the dead
probably-
cop
They all
beep, beep,
left
beep.
after.
They're all upstairs.
Two
They're
on
all
the
hiding up there.
balcony.
Oh,
there's only
yeah.
two. What'd you say? The what?
What's going on, Louise and
Beep, beep.
Percy?
Hello.
You know,
Can I
the,
come down and stand by your sheriff or your captain?
We're doing some work up here at the same time, so we need quiet.
Oh, okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
You're making an Odessa sandwich. I see.
Oh, I have to be here. I'm just conservative.
That's Percy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't have a choice.
I mean, Jenny, you're in the neutral
that's,
side. You're in the middle, anyways.
What the fuck is that in
Yeah.
his hands?
the
An
camera.
adult.
Don't worry about it.
camera.
I'm a baby with a camcorder.
One of those.
What the hell's going on?
Little avocado balls.
What the
What?
What?
life?
Why did I just hear
did you
James
just
say
say?
avocado balls? What the fuck?
How do we feel about jackets without shirts?
Where even is he? Where did that come from?
Someone get me Randy Wrangler.
All right, yes, Your Honor. Yes.
James, you're kind of good.
Yes,
Mr.
hello.
Wrangler, can you get Captain Randy Wrangler here as well?
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, he's a conservator as well.
You could put the rest of the conservators, like all of them, honestly. Like,
Yeah. No, but you can't put me on it because if you do that, I'll lose my pump.
Who's still awake, chat?
Yeah.
Any lurkers?
James?
Is it a felon?
What did you do this
Yeah.
time?
No, it's not.
Nice.
Misdemeanor or felonies, it's either.
Yeah, contempt of court's a
Motion to raid.
Doesn't
Yeah, that
matter,
wave
it's
didn't
either.
work.
It says both.
It has to be violent though.
No, it doesn't. It literally says any misdemeanors or
And
felonies.
wait, just
on record.
editing. Less than mediocre. Great. Come on.
Okay, go file that motion right now. All the judges.
What motion are you filing, bald guy?
I'd like to file the motion to raid.
Raid what?
Only 6:30 p.m.
What are we
Nice.
raiding?
No, this is all you, Xavier.
The pound.
Xavier, this is all you.
What are we
Xavier?
raiding?
Raiding.
Wrangler.
We're raiding the establishment at
Do
hand.
you even know what this case
Right,
is
which
about?
establishment?
The business
Huh?
owned by the state.
Yeah,
Huh?
what? Which business?
It's getting worse.
The
Yep.
one.
Can somebody come up here and hold the stand for this?
The one at stake.
No, well,
There isn't a
You're
There's
losing
nothing
it.
owned by the state. It's stake here.
You're losing it.
Daddy Haze.
Thanks for the gifty to Wolfseye.
Yeah,
Anonymous
Yeah,
gifter.
sure, you can have it.
Who was it? Who was it? Thank you very much.
It's Wrangler's Pound on Bridge Street 9 for the return of...
I'm eating Sonic Rat.
All right, I'm
You
ready.
can buy the $1 ones.
We are motioning
Hey, I
to
was
raid
wondering if there was
Wrangler's
any, movement
Pound on Bridge
on-
Street
trying to search
9.
and seize Wrangler's
Okay,
pound
hold
at
on.
all.
Oh God, Prib. Thank you, Prib.
I don't see a pound.
Reason.
I also do not
Reason.
see Bridge Street 9. You are correct. I don't see it.
Ooh, Jen is getting
Reason
one.
being
Is it not Bridge Street 9?
animals.
It is.
Right, but
Another
there's
one.
no
Thank you very
Bridge
Maybe
Street
it's
9.
not owned by him.
Try
Wasn't-
searching with the hashtag.
Okay. Hey, 215
Nope,
subs now, I
9.
think.
Wrangler, like the
Thank
hearing
you very
was
much.
30 minutes ago, and Wrangler still hasn't shown up.
I rest
so
my case.
that's
job.
where we're at right now.
Good job.
failed
You
us.
did great.
Guys, you fucked me up there.
This is why you're not my lawyer.
RG 9 is no
Just-
by Randy
just-
Wrangler.
You just fucked me up there.
That is
Win, win,
100% what I was
Daddy
taking.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Another gifty.
Viva la
Who doesn't
revolution!
own it? Who does?
All right, Haze is ready to move.
Whoa!
pending the results of this, or if he doesn't show
Whoa,
up.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Viva la revolution!
Thank you, Serge.
Oh shit, was
Can we get
Just
EMS right
stab
away?
Someone.
Hello.
Can someone check the fucking back door?
Ricardo!
Yeah, I've got it.
Somebody check Ricardo!
Are you okay?
Has anyone called EMS?
James?
Can someone get a therapist for James Randall?
Well,
Holy shit.
that happened, of course.
Hey, do we have any medical in here? Anybody with any medical expertise?
This is worse than IBS. Oh God.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
Stomach. Oh.
It's definitely just a flesh wound. It's okay.
I'm okay.
He fucking stabbed me with a bottle.
Oh yeah, Jessica can help.
Fucking damn it, man.
Stabbed me in my stomach.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and try to step
time
in.
I
There's
used
not a lot of cloth that we can use to cover it. but
No,
I'm
that
gonna
wasn't
use it to try to step
Randy Wrangler.
Okay.
At least that's gonna give him some time to appear.
Hey.
Motioning a new motion.
Hold on a
Completely
second.
different.
On the bright side, there was nothing in your stomach.
We are
You only
we are motioning to raid
Daddy
Bridge Street
Hayes.
8.
Ooh, gifty
As
to
I've been
Goldie.
saying for the
Thank
past
you very
30
much.
minutes, we are taking a field trip to Bridge Street 8.
Jesus, Xavier, did you not
Halfway
listen?
through the case.
Xavier, why are you? Why
I
are you
just
doing
needed
this?
to make sure.
Yeah,
I
they've already
was
said we can go there.
There's 2 tour buses outside waiting to take everyone
As
there.
It's been stated
a
multiple
lawyer,
times, Xavier.
as a lawyer,
Are you lying to
I
me?
have decided that
Are you lying to me? Are you a lawyer?
I am a lawyer. Yes.
He's not my
You might
lawyer, Your
wanna
Honor.
listen. You
Bird
shouldn't
law.
say that.
I'm-
Hey,
you want to be a
Mono, we need
lawyer.
you.
Don't say I'm a lawyer.
No, that is.
I'm looking to
you
become a
should get
lawyer in the
There we
near
go.
future.
Okay, there you go. That's better.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, good.
He wants you to mold him. Like a
I
piece of
want to
clay.
be molded.
By the
You like-
supple hands of Serge Cross.
You want to be molded by James Hayes. I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Please tell me EMS
What
is
the?
on the way. Somebody.
Yeah,
Hayes,
he's,
how about you
I
to
mean,
be a lawyer?
listen, I'm on the right steps.
Hey,
Oh.
Look at that style of hat. You could put that over your bald head.
Wood covered
True.
with shiny
No,
bald
that
head.
hat's stupid. This
What?
one's better.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Can
no.
we?
You look like you're
Can
trying to
we
be
please
trusting.
have him removed from the court case here?
Okay, wait. I have more hats, but I don't have
You have
them.
more hats, but you
The
don't
security
have
guards
one.
took them from me.
Oh, okay.
Hear me out, guys. As a brand new lawyer, having my motion, my
You're not a
first
lawyer.
motion
Stop
accepted,
saying that.
I very appreciate your time.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Why is EMS
Stand
leaving?
down.
Why is EMS leaving?
EMS over here.
They just left fucking
Found individual in the courtroom.
Ricardo's life
We got
matters,
another one
God
over
damn it.
here. Over there. Over there. They've been stabbed.
Oh, okay, I got her.
Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm just gonna take a nap.
EMS heard it was a deputy mayor and was just like, nah, fuck that, let him die.
I don't
know if you
if
remember.
saw them.
At least you're good.
Thanks. I just pressured the wound. It's
Yeah.
fine. Ricardo's fine.
You didn't walk away from beating person, so.
That's okay. That's okay. Hold it down, Serge. Hold it down. Nobody else can. Well, none of these people have guns, and cops are all
Who said we don't have guns?
not here. Not here, barely. They're all gone.
I don't think anybody realized Ricardo had been
I was literally screaming, shoot him, shoot him.
Where's Crane with a shotgun?
Yeah, I'll send you
All right, if everyone could just tweet. Oh fuck, none of you have your phones. All right, whoever
run
have
out.
your phones, please tweet out. We need Randy Wrangler at the courthouse, please.
Wait, don't. How y'all can like send out one of those like
yeah, just make a
things where it
state
shakes your
announcement and
phone?
tell him that
No,
he's summoned.
We already did, but if I did that again, then I'd get told that I'm misusing my power. And you know me, I care so much about what people care about me and think.
So how about we have a Congo
No,
line
just
and
make
somebody gives them a phone, next person tweets phone, next person tweets phone.
No,
next person
because
tweets
then one of
phone.
you is gonna take a picture of someone's butt or something, and
I'll steal my
And set it
phone.
as the-
Dog in the courthouse.
Ooh, that would probably
oh,
be
there's
done.
there's someone with a mask, and the courtroom is now a bank.
Yeah.
Why don't we start a
we
game
did.
show called Who Wants to Be a Lawyer?
Hold on. Is there anyone? Does anyone have a mask?
Oh.
All right. Punch.
Looks like Marlo won that one.
I've got this. I'll take the fall for the team.
he
here,
won.
guys.
Oh God. All right.
I'll do it. I'm gonna take the fall. Shit, I don't
No
have
balls.
a mask. Never mind.
Oh.
Is he even
I can
around?
change. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Embarrassing.
I thought Fingal was getting me
It's
Wrangler.
friend's fault. What?
Serge, put the mask on.
She's 100%
Take a selfie
innocent.
of yourself where you can see the
It's probably
katana
Sloth's
hilt and
fault
say,
from
armed,
earlier.
Armed, masked
But
man
Mario
at
said
courthouse,
that was
need
Lady
Wrangler.
Jesus was born. What the fuck is that?
Jaeger.
Is there a time limit? Yeah, but it's Wrangler, so they're waiving it.
Hey,
No more
Jaeger.
Flark. Hey, Smoke, you sleep well.
Hey, we need your help.
See you tomorrow.
Can you somehow get Wrangler here?
The court recognizes
By
Mr.
all
Demon
means.
Blood.
Hey, where is Wrangler? You told me he was coming.
I think he's probably.
Fingal, you're
Mr.
getting
Demon
contempt of
Blood
court.
looking exceedingly comfy.
Fingal, I trust you. I trust you completely, and you lied to me. Fingal, you lied to me.
Fingal, Dan?
Fingal, you told me
Lied?
Wrangler's on the way. I've got a courtroom full of people waiting to make sure that Wrangler doesn't kill 2 animals. And you told me he was on the way, Fingal.
Yeah, Fingal works for the place that kills the animals.
Fingal, do you work for this alleged kill shelter?
Oh my God.
You do. Alright, thank you for informing me of this.
Oh my God.
He's probably
Yeah,
over there right now
Wrangler
killing them.
here, and I don't think I need a bad signal sent up from anyone.
In
Smoke,
that
I didn't
case,
read
the
it.
council said they will suspend
Like
people that go
bonfire,
to...
smoke
Yeah, of course.
detector,
You know, when
anything,
I was
email,
charged
whatever
and I
works,
had
whatever
my
works.
appeal, nobody showed up. They didn't even get failure to appear.
Why don't you just put a bounty
Well,
out on
the
him?
problem, here's the problem, right? He has the animals.
Then you
So,
can just order the release of them.
yeah, but what's to stop a madman from fucking killing them regardless?
I was saying the release of the animals is through their sweet release of death.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question there, Jaeger. What if I put a court order saying you'll never allowed to wear a mask ever again? Do you think you're gonna follow that?
Yeah.
No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me.
I don't wear a mask.
Yeah, he doesn't
What
wear
about a
mask.
helmet?
It's a helmet.
I can take my helmet.
Okay, what if they said you had to wear shoes?
I would kill everyone.
Yeah. What if I said you weren't allowed tattoos ever again?
You gonna pay for laser removal
I would
for
go on.
everybody?
I would go on the run, I guess.
See,
Court
like
ordered. Serge,
orders
court
don't mean
ordered
shit.
short back and sides
Yeah,
haircut.
but he's also a highly ranking officer. I'm sure he doesn't want to risk that.
doubt it. Have you met Wrangler?
I don't
Are we
trust
talking about
him
the same
with my
Wrangler?
pets all day.
Wrangler
But
gives no
the
shits.
alternate is to
Isn't it?
also not do anything,
Wasn't it Wrangler
and
who shot a
then
pug?
we
in
still don't have the pets, right?
Ow!
Sorry.
Contempt.
Yeah, take that.
Didn't he shoot a dog?
Hold
in
on,
the courtroom?
Fingal's on the phone. What's up, Fingal?
Wave a bag on your face.
I
need to
need
go talk in the
you
corner.
to get me Wrangler right now. I don't care if you have to make a phone call. I don't care if you have to wake him up. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get him here now, Fingal. You've lied to me already. I am pissed and disappointed at you.
We don't give a fuck.
You are. That motherfucker hung up on me.
Fingal Dan
Oh my god!
Concept of
Put a
court,
bounty
that
on a boat.
motherfucker.
What a naughty boy.
Sanctions.
Sanctions.
Okay, isn't that somewhere the moment where we go for a
Where's his
direct
bank
verdict?
account?
You just gonna co-sign the fucking search and seizure? You raid his place. He's
We
gonna
don't
get
know
failure.
if and if the dogs aren't there, or the
It's a-
cat and the raccoon aren't there, then what happens? Fingal,
we-
if you hang up on me again while I'm in the middle of talking, I will kill you.
Ooh, all right,
Okay,
I'll direct execute
perfect.
people.
To finish my statement, you are now labeled Fingal #liar Dan in my phone because you lied to me. You son of a
Oh
bitch.
my god.
You'll make it up to me some way or another, I promise.
Ooh,
Okay.
hot.
But anyways, we're taking a field trip halfway
Thanks
through
for all the
this.
gifties
Listen, Fingal,
today and the
we're taking a
resubs.
field trip halfway
Of course,
through
a
the
huge
state. You
raid
wanna
from
be-
Chris. We're almost at
Field trips
222.
are fun. You are
no.
involved now that I know you work there. So you are summoned here officially. Right now. I don't care if you're being shot at or if you're shooting at people. I don't care how much pogs you're gaining. You get here right fucking now. Come now. Come hard.
Ooh, wow.
Okay. Fingal's on the way now.
And fast.
Is that your newest?
Hey, do we know anyone else who works for this fucking kill shelter?
Who else was there?
Who else does he hang out with?
It was only
Bison was also
Wrangler,
there, but I don't know if he works there.
Wrangler,
God,
Fingal,
Bill
Bison, and
Bison?
Cuban Tom Hanks were all there. I don't know who
Does
works
Bill
there, though.
Mays work there because he works at Polito Pets?
No, it's separate.
God.
Motion to breach.
Most okay, I don't think you guys are understanding the problem of if we break in and the dogs aren't there, or the
Hey,
cat,
Bison, what's
or
up?
the,
Sure, take the
or the
risk.
cow,
Surely
or
he's not just
anything.
walking these animals around, right? They're in the cages there.
Warrant and then sign it.
Hello.
Is that...
You can take the risk.
That's a you.
Yes, I will make a state announcement for you to come.
Jesus
Goodbye.
fucking Christ.
Just let one make the warrant or sign it.
Yeah, I don't get it why everybody else is getting raided over a fucking watering can.
Well, if Fingal works there, why can't Fingal confirm if they're there or not?
There, I ordered them to come. Well, we'll get them down here and we'll see what happens.
We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. It's not mine, it's Surge. I'll let him know. Alright.
Oh my god, I forgot he released a country album.
What?
Aaron Bison is coming in Wrangler's stead. Apparently.
Bison
And that,
might-
why does
I
that
told him
help?
what's going on, and Bison said he's on the way.
Okay, let's all get in our positions then. They're coming.
I should probably change.
Someone's coming.
No one's coming because Bison's coming. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Ayub, why did you pay that shirtless man to dance like that?
I did not pay him anything.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Ayub!
Is this your chance to give him contempt of court, Grayson?
Hey, you come here, my friend. Come here. Step forward to the podium.
I saw him
What's the biggest contempt that's ever been given?
I've done 200 granted. Oh,
yeah,
Siobhan
man.
did 2 million the other day.
I promise you that I did not tell him to do that.
He lost his arms.
Gotta shout Ayub.
What?
Oh yeah, he did lose his
But
arm.
y'all
from
can just
contempt.
take limbs?
He totally did.
Is this thing
Oh,
on?
never mind then. I wanted the
We-
biggest
there we go.
contempt.
We
Never
have
mind.
we have
Hey, you.
that president now on.
Hey,
that.
Your Honor.
Do you still have your license for your oil pumps?
Yeah.
Well, speaking of which,
Are you aware?
There's Randy Wrangler. There he
Wait,
is,
what,
right there.
what, is this on
Are
the
you
docket or
aware,
something?
Ayub?
No, this
That
is
if
a
you were
yes,
to
I am.
hearing.
receive contempt in
set
this
up by Coyote.
courthouse,
Yes, I
that
am. Your Honor.
charge would perhaps invalidate your pump license.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, hold on. If he gets contempt, does that mean he also stops being deputy mayor?
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Ricardo. Oh wait, no, Ricardo's not here. He's been hospitalized.
So,
Yeah, but
Ayub,
there's something on the
Your
line.
Honor.
how well behaved are you going to be from this moment out?
I am. I'm going to be very well behaved.
Raise your left
yeah.
hand.
I don't believe him.
Okay.
Do you swear and affirm that testimony you're about to give this cause the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of whatever the fuck I deem necessary? So help
No.
you airborne.
Well, technically, because it's a
Yeah, sure.
misdemeanor,
Probably
I think.
death, by the way.
Okay.
Death?
How good are you going to be going forward, Ayub?
Wait, can I put my hand down?
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor.
No, because I
I
don't cross his
guess.
fingers.
It's hurt. My arm's starting to hurt.
How lazy and broken are you? Jesus Christ,
But you
Ayub.
could have
Be
I
already
on
am
answered
top.
the
incredibly
question.
lazy.
Are you not an EMT?
Paramedic.
Yeah, I don't know what position I am at the moment.
Hey,
I
you're
got
my
like
favorite stripper.
I went on holiday and then I got demoted and promoted. And I don't know.
He's sworn in and he's still talking just randomly.
Hey, Ricardo!
Hey, Ricardo!
Hey,
The deputy mayor in
Is
the
the
room,
door
I
locked?
respect.
Is the door locked?
Is the door locked down there, Fingal?
Okay, technically, Fiona has the right to face her accuser. And if Wrangler isn't here, and the only other person on scene was
I'm here ready to take that license.
it was
Cuban,
Fingal
whatever.
and Cuban Tom Hanks. I think Fingal was also there.
Bison was there at one point.
But Bison was at the traffic stop. I thought only Cuban, whatever,
Fingal,
Tom
did you
Hanks,
get in touch with Wrangler?
and Wrangler was there.
No.
Bison was in the pound at one point.
Fly there.
With us.
Yeah, but when the animals were taken,
Yeah, I don't think Bison. I don't remember Bison being there, but he could have been. But I don't think so. Pretty sure it was Fingal Wrangler. And
Yeah, Fingal
best
shows
asking
up.
Okay,
Marlo.
so
Marlo
this
has
is
much
what's
better
gonna
memory
happen.
than I do.
Okay.
doesn't
Someone get a timer ready. Does anyone have a timer?
I have a timer.
I can get one.
2,
Okay.
3, 4,
Okay, stop.
5.
17 minutes to the dot.
Too long.
If Randy Wrangler is not here, Fingal Dan is gonna have to represent Randy Wrangler's whatever the fuck pound.
I believe the official name was
Objection.
Wrangler's Farm Up North.
What is it called?
He called it Wrangler's Farm Up North. Is what he
Wrangler's
told me.
Farm Up North. Okay.
Something like that.
Timer started, by the way.
In those
He said it
17
was a
minutes,
working
Fingal
title.
Dan and Aaron Bison, since you're both here, I need you to go get these animals, wherever they may be, being held.
doesn't Fiona have the right to face her accuser?
Okay.
And that
Do
will
they have
be Wrangler because
Yeah,
Motion to raid.
Do I just go in and take them? I don't.
Motion to breach.
What is with your Xavier? Shut up.
Sorry.
We need to make sure that the animals are secured.
Well, yeah, they're in their cages.
Right. Get them out of their cages and bring them here.
But isn't that they're
You
secure?
you work there.
Oh.
You work there. Get the animals
yeah,
here.
it's been an hour. Again, this
Okay.
is
Securely secure those cages and bring them down here.
You want us to bring the cages down here?
Bring the cages with the animals. Fuck it.
That's a lot, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a couple of trips.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Okay.
I can help. I can help.
if it was the other way around,
I think
if
Fingal-
the defendant was an hour late, nothing would fucking happen.
Hold on.
Field trip.
Besides
Field trip.
getting
Yeah, no, if we were late, like she would get
You know
contempt
what?
and get thrown in jail.
Yes.
You have 17 minutes to get me Randy Wrangler.
But I do think Fingal was present at the
what
traffic
happens if
stop,
that- do we
so
get another 17 minutes to
we
get
can't really
the
argue
animals?
face or accuser.
No,
That
we
doesn't
have
Apparently
we have
not.
buses out there. We'll just go take a field
Yeah.
trip. Fuck it. So
Are we starting the timer?
17 minutes.
Rescue mission for beans and sausage.
Okay.
Time's ticking, boys.
Okay, we'll be right back, folks.
I'm gonna be
We'll
listening
right
to you.
back.
Who let the dogs out like 4 times in a row, waiting for you to come back.
Thanks, Marlo. Was it random?
Oh, I'm
Random.
annoyed.
Bye, Lang. Bye, Lang.
Should I go with them? I should go with them, right?
Sure, go with them.
You're a witness.
Can somebody please get on a remix of Who Let the Dogs Out with, I don't know, Pump by Wrangler?
I can do that.
Just keep it up.
Gonna have such a
feel like it
huge
could be a
paycheck
banger.
today.
What is he
Objection.
doing during this trial?
Clocked in for like
no.
7 hours.
I was too late.
Yeah,
I was too late.
What is your
Oh.
objection?
Yeah, what is your objection?
Hearsay.
for?
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's just random saying words.
Now you have to support it. No matter
Give me
what.
another
No matter
objection.
what you say, you have to support it.
Objection.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Badgering
like
the
5
witness.
grand or so.
Who's the witness?
Me.
The last person sworn in was Ayub.
You know what? I have
You're
a
the
better
fuck up,
idea.
not the witness.
Xavier, go to the podium.
Yeah, Xavier, we
Fio-
need to
where
talk to
Fiona's
you.
standing right there. Xavier, I want to hear your rendition of Who Let the Dogs Out.
No.
We want
No,
passion.
I
and
want your
violence.
rendition
You
of
got
Who
to.
Let the Dogs Out.
No.
Or you're getting contempt of court.
Contempt.
Better do it.
And you'll never become a lawyer.
Never.
What? My dreams.
Never.
My
Let's go,
dreams
who
and
let the dogs out?
aspirations.
None's
How
the
much do
blue.
I have to do?
Mhm.
Give me a minute of Who Let the Dogs Out.
I don't
Give me
even
the
know
hook.
a minute.
Give me
Well,
the hook.
use your gurgle to find out what the lyrics are for Who
I'll
Let
do
the Dogs
the
Out.
chorus, but the only words I
What the
know.
fuck? Did I just see
I
some?
mean,
Oh, there
I
he
want
is.
I want the first verse.
The
All the way to
first
the first
verse?
chorus. Yeah.
I don't. Okay, give me a second.
Sophia.
How does it
Why
start?
was that so hard?
Party was hot. Party
I
was
hope you
jumping.
can carry a
Gonna be the
tune.
right song.
No, right?
I 100% cannot.
You may also call one person in the audience
Tito's
to help you with this song.
Okay, I call to the stand.
Pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling.
Where's Marlo?
You know
Where's
you want
Marlo?
baby time.
Oh, he's not in the
not in
audience
here.
currently. Damn,
I think
can't call
I
him.
think the naked guys.
I
trying to volunteer.
call Penny.
Okay, Penny.
Aw, you
Farthing.
missed out on naked baby.
What's happening? What?
I call Penny to the stand.
I'm
All
sorry,
right, but actually, you know what? Fuck it. No,
The sweat drips down
you
your
are to
mouth.
help Xavier and Penny with their rendition of Who Let the Dogs Out.
And Penny.
Yeah, the other side is Wrangler. And of course he's
Who
around.
let the dogs out?
Yeah. So basically, each of you is gonna say one word, and the next person's gonna say the next word.
Yep.
Okay, you guys got.
I need to look.
Everyone get ready.
Well, I still have 2 tuner cars now, so.
Well, you
Well,
just
good
get
thing you
them.
can gurgle.
Just Mad Libs it or something.
Come on, new girl.
This song's pretty long.
I got a car.
Good.
First
Yeah.
verse in the
Wait,
hook.
how-
That's all you need.
No, it's just like really fast.
You're gonna do the
talking.
first verse all the
Don't
way
even
to the
question
first
this,
chorus.
Ayub. Any bullshit from you and you're going to jail.
Oh.
License, yes.
Yeah.
I love
Wrangler
this.
took
This
2
is
of my
great.
pets and is gonna euthanize them.
Line by line.
No, word. So each of you says one word. So
One word?
one word at a time. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Down the
good
line.
with
It better
rhythm.
be in you better have a good rhythm too. You called for Penny.
Okay, all right. Is everyone ready? Is everyone
Yeah,
ready?
let's start left to right.
Well, you're on the left.
Oh, it's my pets you took. I'm
the
the one
judges
that's,
left.
going after Wrangler.
What?
Suffering.
You gotta respect the judges, man.
The penny
Judges
starts?
left. Yes, ladies first.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're starting
One
with the
word
intro.
at a time.
Okay, the intro. All right.
No reason, and then
Okay.
he told me he was gonna kill
4.
me.
gonna block us, bro?
Did you say 4?
What the
It's the intro. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna go back.
What are you
We're gonna
talking
go past
about?
the intro. We're gonna go past the skit. We're gonna go straight to the chorus. Okay. Who?
Let
The
Dogs.
out.
Let
The
dog.
out.
It's just making a fucking mockery and
Guys, are you guys okay?
Fiona actually cares.
You're on the sidebar, sidebar.
What is happening?
You figure this shit out on your own.
You're supposed to say let. Okay, he says who, you say let.
Yeah, you gotta get the who's going though.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing
We are
the-
though. We are doing
we're
that.
Not, we're not
We are.
doing
Unanimous
the-
decision. Unanimous decision.
We're doing the who? Really?
Yes.
Really?
Hey,
Hold
what?
on. What?
Yes.
He responded. He's on his way.
Oh, okay, perfect. Anyway,
no, he's got
Well, he only
12
has 10.
minutes.
Yeah.
no, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're killing the timer, but because I want to hear who let the dogs out. All right,
Alright.
come on.
Restart,
start over.
And it's
Penny,
gonna
They
take
can't
12
fix
minutes.
the
Okay,
dogs
we're
out
gonna,
all
okay,
day.
okay, we'll
Fingal, you'll
restart.
like
We'll
this.
restart.
From
We'll
who?
restart.
Minutes of this. God.
From who?
Who?
I don't know. It shouldn't be an SPS case.
Dogs.
Out.
Technically, 2
Let.
pets' life are on the line.
Okay, sorry. Okay. From the top. Who?
Let
The
Dogs.
out.
Who?
who
Who?
let
The.
Dogs
out.
Who?
Who
Who? Who?
let
the
Dogs.
out.
Who?
Who?
Here comes the verse.
Well.
The
party.
Was.
nice
The
Party.
was
pump.
Hey.
oh
I wonder if the buses are still outside at this point. It's been an hour.
Don't fuck this up, Ayub.
Don't fuck this up, Ayub.
Did
Wait,
you
hello?
leave a dog in there
Hi.
to make sure
That's
that...
not the.
Did you not hear it?
Nope.
oh
Start over.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Gotta be a perfect
Oh my
rendition.
god.
Start
Oh
over.
my god. Oh my
Hold him in contempt.
god. Okay.
We're so
Who?
close. Let
The
Dogs.
out.
who
Who?
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 let
The.
Dogs
out.
Who?
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 Let
The.
Dogs.
out.
Who?
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 Well,
The.
Party.
was,
Nice.
The.
party,
Was.
Pumping.
hey,
Yo.
Anne.
everybody,
Oh, wrong. You missed the
Having.
yo.
A.
ball,
Yippee.
Fiona, are you okay? Do you need like
yo,
medical care for
I-
his dad singing?
This is the worst thing I've ever heard in my
Hold
life.
on.
Yeah, I
It's
heard a
yippee-yi-yo, not yippee. Start
What do you
over.
mean not yippee? You're pissing me off, Cross.
Oh, I'm
wait, what?
sorry. I'm
Is it not
sorry.
yippee-yi-yo?
Pissing me off. I'm doing
sorry
my
that
best
you
up
said
here
yippee-yi-yo.
in front of all these
My favorite
people.
fucking
I'm not even
song.
getting paid. I'm not even getting paid for this performance.
You're getting
No, this is
$5,000
published.
from Norman
Sing
Adams.
this
It's
song,
fine.
that
What?
was so cool.
Oh, hell
Okay.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm not paying.
Restart.
That's a judgment.
who,
We're close. Let.
The.
Yeah, I got
dogs,
Out.
My food disappeared.
Are you
Are
fucking
you?
kidding me right now?
Ow.
God, you're a saint.
Okay. Okay.
Start over.
oh my god, who,
Let's.
The.
dogs,
Out.
realize there was
Who?
That's the
Who?
nasty side.
Who?
Who?
That's the poopy
Who?
side.
Who?
I'm not here for
Let.
the,
Dogs.
Out.
who,
Who?
Who?
who,
Who?
Who?
let,
The.
Dogs.
out,
Who?
Who?
who,
Who?
well,
The.
Party.
was,
Nice.
The.
party,
Was.
Pumping.
hey,
Yee.
Guy.
yo,
And.
Everybody?
having,
Oh,
Oh.
I'm so glad that the
Ha.
arch is up there. It helps me so
Yeah.
much.
Guy.
yo,
I.
Tell.
the,
Fellas.
Start.
name,
Call in.
Hey.
ye,
Yo.
And.
the,
Girls.
Respond.
to,
The.
Cool.
I,
Heard.
Hey.
woman,
Shout.
Out.
who,
Let.
The.
dogs,
Out.
Literally. Who?
who,
Who?
Who?
who,
Who?
Let.
Dogs.
Out.
who,
Who?
Who?
who,
Who?
Gosh, it's Surge
Who?
making this
Let.
already happen.
The.
Dogs.
out,
Who?
Who?
who,
Who?
Who?
I,
We did it.
Holy fuck. That was like text
wait,
to
we did
speech.
it?
No,
did
that's
it.
not the full
That was
song.
draining.
Jesus Christ.
That's as good
Yay.
as
We did it?
I felt physical pain from that.
Yeah. Forever.
And $100.
So the $5,000.
Yep.
not you.
I'm finding Xavier $5,000 in contempt.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Deserve.
Don't worry, I'll
You made us go
cover.
through
I'll
that.
cover it for you.
He'll cover it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
$1.6 million in debt.
Yeah,
it's fine.
No,
No,
it's
I'm
fine.
not
Norman
covering
covers
it.
it.
You know that money I
But
was
you're
going to give
covering
you?
his
Yeah, that's-
$1.6 million
Well,
of
now you
debt.
took
You're
his
covering
No,
his-
no,
$1.6
no, no.
$5 million in debt.
Oh, you're covering it. Okay.
All right, very
How
good
do
though,
you guys
guys.
even
Very
get to
good.
debt? Just pay your loans.
You should help him
thanks
get
so much.
signed.
All right. Thank you.
Superman.
Thank you, Penny. That was
That
fantastic.
was terrible. That was the
I
worst
am
moment in my
afraid
entire
you're
life.
Great
That
job.
was
That's
the worst
way
moment in my
more.
How do you
Beautiful,
feel?
by the way.
How do you feel that it's Xavier's fault that you're up there?
I think I'm gonna block you from my life
I will be
Okay.
taking
I'm
signatures.
Towel.
Oh
I
my
I will be
God.
taking signatures after the court case.
It would have been a great case. If you can make it clear that you don't see this. That is not how it's played.
Wrangler, I had to
Throw
sing Who Let the
pipe
Dogs Out
bomb,
because
yeah.
of you.
Wrangler's
Put some
dangle.
pants on, dude.
Oh, Wrangler.
I had to sing because she took so fucking long.
time to go change?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I don't wanna
No,
see
no,
his
let him like that. He doesn't need to change. He looks
Wrangler,
amazing.
use the judge's office. You don't have to. You don't have to go in the bathroom. It's fine.
What do you mean?
I'm
okay,
you
no
with
problem.
Rod Long.
I'll help you dress. Come here. Wrangler
yeah.
over here.
Yeah, I think I'm doing the same.
Yeah, I don't think there is a case law.
He's like a better dude, you know?
Oh, baby.
That was the worst
Yeah, but he's
moment
not
in my
poor or
entire
bald.
life.
Oh, I don't want to be awake until 3 o'clock for this
So
shit.
terrible.
I'm bald.
You can't just keep blaming everybody for your
Thank you
shortcomings.
Listen,
so
you cannot
much.
blame Marla for you not paying.
Who knew there were so many?
Yeah, the Gary case one happened. That one
Who
wasn't picked up, and it's just a restraining order. Gary won't show up anymore.
Yes.
At least she made the statement.
That is probably what's going to happen.
I think I put Diamond Hand in debt though.
Yes, you did.
Am I supposed to yell that?
Wrangler, you should have stayed shirtless.
EMS.
Sorry, Ricardo.
Because I care.
This isn't about my tight abs. This is about
Insane
my
Wrangler,
tight
okay,
watch
right.
on animals and why I deserve to be Randy Wrangler.
All right, don't
Animal
worry. At
prison
least I'll give
warden.
you a view.
What?
Warden of the animal prison.
God, my animal.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to cut listening to Who Let the Dogs Out short. All right.
Anyone deserves to be in animal prison, it would be
Yippee
Charles and
yay.
Charles only.
Okay, we are here for an emergency hearing set up by Coyote Russell and dumped on my lap. So here we are. Apparently,
Wait, where's
Wrangler. I don't know. He told me I'm doing this, so I'm doing this.
Okay, all right.
Wrangler, you actually, you know what? Before we start, hey Wrangler, I was doing the People versus Elena Vega case as your judge, but Bill Mays dicked me around, and the other lawyer dicked me around left and right. So now Shaban's presiding over it.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Just
Blame
wanted to
Bill
give you
Mays
that
for
heads
that.
up.
It's all
Bill Mays' fault. Just wanted to give you the heads
Okay.
up.
Hey,
All
he's the best lawyer in this city.
Damn that. Damn
Hashtag Mazed up.
Did you hear that? Hayes, best lawyer in the city. All right.
Bill Mays
He
is the best
sucks, so
attorney in this
everybody
city.
knows then.
So this is what we're gonna do with this, okay? Because honestly, I'm here after Coyote said that he put a stay on the execution of 2 animals. I thought they were 2 dogs, but I
Yep.
was informed that it's a cat and a raccoon.
In your
Okay.
honor, I'll have you know that the Unified Police Department, we followed the order, and those animals have been executed.
What? No, a stay of execution means you don't execute the animals.
You better
What?
not
Excuse
kill
me.
Beans and
Whoops.
Sausage Wrangler.
Yeah, you're.
I fucking
That
told
means
you,
don't
Cross.
do it.
Whoops.
Wrangler.
Why is it called that?
Did that really
stay
happen?
And, stay and execute, right?
Wrangler.
Oh my god.
Put him in cuffs.
This has got to be a joke, right?
Was it spay then execute? It's a spay then
No.
execute order.
No.
I thought it was weird we'd spay them
Are they-
first,
are they
but I had
still
some
alive?
No
bolt
way.
cutters.
He actually did that,
Are they-
right?
are they
Like,
still
I
alive?
need to know
Full
if
shit,
those
right?
animals are still alive or not.
Let me see. Fiona's, which ones were yours again?
Beans and sausage.
Beans and sausage?
Yeah.
Are you okay? So they weren't Spotty and Doug the pug.
No.
Oh,
okay.
What the fuck? You killed Dr. Pug?
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
we did.
Doug
Okay,
Pugstead?
it's fine.
Okay,
then.
now I gotta. Now I
Oh,
gotta.
no, never mind.
reconsider.
We're good. We can continue. But listen, you guys should really call it something else because that is. I mean, I just feel like it shouldn't have
It's
execution in the
Coyote.
name.
He's old school. Stay of execution is, verbiage back in the day. Nowadays, we just tell you not to kill things, okay?
What day?
Oh my.
Back in the... he's old
The
as
old
fuck.
day. He's old.
Was it when they would like hang people in the town square?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
keep
probably.
motioning us for
Coyote is
bring that
actually
back.
old school.
He keeps asking if we
Can
can
we
bring that back.
No, well...
That would be good.
between
Motion
you
to
guys,
bring
I'm,
that back.
I'm actually looking to
Basically,
see if we
do.
can,
Everyone's there at the prison.
Well, I'm trying to see if we can use the guillotine on Candace Joseph.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, whatever.
I heard the
So...
guillotine's actually
anyway.
one of the most humane forms of execution.
So here we are. Apparently, you have seized 2 animals from Fiona Stewart. Fiona Stewart is claiming that you are holding them illegally. Is that correct, Fiona?
Yes.
You gotta speak up a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. And the other accusation being thrown is that you are currently running a kill shelter without any business license or business actually being run.
Those claims have been falsified.
Bye,
and
Deb.
It is purely
It's all good.
slander. What I'm doing is running an animal sanctuary. I'm giving these pets an oasis to retreat to while their neglectful owners spend time in prison. Thank you, Your Honor.
Actually, that's actually a look, Fiona. I'm gonna be honest here. That actually doesn't sound so bad. That's actually.
Your Honor, don't forget our first piece of evidence for the defense, which we will show.
Well, anyways, Wrangler, go ahead and go to the podium and just explain exactly why the fuck we're here.
Hey, you know what they say about Marlowe?
What do they say about Marlowe?
What do they say about Marlowe?
You're not right now.
You know what they say?
Fingal, what do they say, Fingal?
Fingal. Bison?
I see.
Bison. What do
Fingal's
they say
been
about
possessed
Marlowe?
by Eddie Murphy.
What's going on? What?
Wrangler
What do
said
they
you
say
know
about
what they
Marlowe? Like
say
Eddie
about
Murphy.
Marlowe. So what do they say about Marlowe?
Bison?
What do they say about Marlowe?
Yeah.
Come on, Fingal.
He's got a fat ass.
He's so damn fat.
Objection, facts not in evidence?
No. More like fat's not in evidence.
I'm hating this so much right now.
Marlowe plays too much.
Marlowe played too much. Marlowe played too much. For
Dirty
real.
dogs.
We all know it. We're all here today because Marlowe, he just plays too much.
Huh?
We object.
All Fiona and Marlowe had to do was simply obtain some evidence to. Why is there no one on our side?
Exactly.
Because apparently you are looking to murder animals.
Okay, all Fiona and Marlowe had to do was simply obtain a shred of evidence that they weren't neglectful owners. All I asked of them was to simply get a hold of the veterinarian that they take their animals to, okay, and have them come to the shelter with me or with them and tell me that these animals aren't being neglected. Instead, what they opted to do was drag us all into court,
we have it anyways.
make a whole, I don't know, spectacle of this situation.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm gonna object, and I'm gonna say opinion of a layperson as he needs to.
Hold on. We don't have a statement of claim. We don't have anything. The only way I can go by is what he says is why we're here, and why you guys say is what we're here. So that's what I'm listening to. I know what you're objecting to, but
lower the bar for formality here a little bit.
Yeah, let me just hear what he's saying.
Thank you so much. I know for a fact that because I've been
Also, I thought it wasn't a shelter.
It's an oasis.
Okay.
A field.
All right.
All right, continue. Sorry, I apologize.
Go back there.
Where?
It's Wrangler's animal. You know what? We're working on the acronyms. I'm all burnt out on them. Look, here's the thing, okay?
Oasis.
Here's the thing, all right? So
it's already used.
that's all
isn't
I
it?
asked them to do was just bring a single shred of evidence, because I know for a fact the #1 pet adoption agency in the city. 1 second, Bison. I'm on a roll. Give me a second. Bison has an acronym. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
What's the acronym, Bison?
No, it's not.
Wranglers Animal Safe Prison.
Oh my God.
Wasp.
Get the fuck away from there, Bison.
Thank you. Listen, Polito Pets requires animals to be seen by a registered vet within 30 to 45 days of adoption, okay? That is a requirement from Polito Pets, the leading animal adoption agency in this city, okay? Now, if they require that, then I think that should be the standard practice of care moving forward for all animals, all right? If they haven't done this, that makes them in violation of the contract, and I would say that Polito Pets would be the leading animal experts on animal care. So in that case, I think that I think that there would be a strong case for animal cruelty.
Does he work for Polito?
Okay,
Nope.
yeah, the thing about saying I think and I believe
I got
is,
this.
Your Honor, please.
When he's done.
Just hold on.
There's
Hold
just
on.
That's why we're here today. That's why we're here today.
That's why we're here today. Okay. Okay, Wrangler.
Okay.
This is basically like your opening. I'm gonna let the defense give an opening statement as well. Okay?
Sure.
Right.
Let's do that.
Do know that after we speak for a little bit on both sides, we have several
everything
buses
is touched
outside
off,
ready to
true.
ferry everyone to your oasis so we can
it's
get a
sad.
first-hand
Yeah,
look at
it is
You know,
bullshit.
you can give us a
Oh.
tour.
Yup.
Well, that's
Yeah,
we're gonna come
walk
have a
on the
look.
property right now.
well, that
Walk it
would
down.
be excellent.
It's gonna
I
take a
can't
long time
see.
to frisk everyone.
I can't wait.
The hell was that?
Motion to everyone, but that, whatever that is.
Yeah, approved.
Sorry, I'm,
yeah,
I'm
approved.
instantly
yeah,
going
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Sustained.
Wow.
Yeah, that's very
All right.
yeah, sustained.
Okay. All right. Thank
Go
you.
ahead, defense. Fiona, do you want to say something for your attorneys or?
You want to say something, Fiona?
I just want to say that beans and sausage deserve justice. They're the best pets in the entire world, and they don't deserve the treatment that Wrangler allegedly.
Oh my.
Hold on.
Jesus
Hold on.
Christ.
I am going to object to that. How dare you say they're the best
I'm
pets?
sorry, I'm
What
emotional.
about everyone else's
They're
pets
my
here? Are
best
they not
pets,
better?
sir.
Her best pets.
I would
her
like
best
to
pets.
you're
strike.
right. Okay.
I would
All
like
right.
to strike that and rephrase.
All
My
right,
best pets.
rephrase. All right, rephrase.
They're my best pets that I've ever had, and they're amazing, and they would never
I'm
do
already
anything
over
wrong,
it,
and they don't
chat.
deserve to die in the hands of this man for no reason. He has no evidence that they've done anything wrong, and I've done anything wrong. And it's just, sorry,
Yeah, I'm
emotional.
not a fan.
For the record, I just
Emotional,
want to
sorry.
highlight she said her pets' names were Beans and Sausage.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
that's what they ate for breakfast, Your Honor.
No, that's
And a tomato on toast.
All right, thank you, Ms. Stewart.
Oh, full English breakfast.
Marlo, do you have anything to say?
Fancy.
Or
It is an
before the
oasis.
lawyers start talking? Or?
Nope. I'm not gonna say it.
You were name dropped by Wrangler.
I would like it to be on
Yeah.
record that I don't play too much. I play an adequate amount. And that
Really? How long did you work at the casino?
I still work at a casino.
Oh, sounds
So
like
he
you do
always
play
playing.
too much.
No, I secure.
Ooh. It got robbed a lot.
Okay, well, I was on break.
For a
Is
month?
Marlo asking
Oh,
for it to
hey,
go on the record
hey,
that
Wrangler,
he's
I
adequate?
just got an email. Official animal slaughter of incarcerated savages.
Huh?
What's that? Oh.
Oasis.
What?
Okay. What, look,
Objection, Your Honor. Oasis is already taken an established
here's some-
company in the
here-
city.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
some
fine.
other.
Okay,
Here's some
anything
other
else,
branding. What
Marlo?
about
about the pets.
And there's no reason that these pets should have been taken and not returned. He has no right to deem what he feels as people as pet owners. If it's something that, Polito Pets handles, that's something that Polito Pet handles. I feel that this is cruel and unusual, as the evidence will show, and therefore, moreover, in conclusion, release the pets.
Okay, indubitably.
Yes.
All right.
Marlo, you got nothing to say about being chonkers?
Get off there, Xavier, please.
wait.
1 second.
Wait, hold on. What is
Jesus,
Jesus?
I just have one statement.
Yeah, go ahead.
Motion to be excused myself for 5 minutes.
What?
Okay.
Send him to jail.
Okay, approved. Go ahead.
Thank you.
You know what? Take 10.
Oh my
Take
god.
10.
Thank you, sir.
Take it 50.
Take
He's
10.
not my lawyer.
All right, Charity, go ahead.
Captain Wrangler would like you to believe that he actually cares about the welfare of Fiona Stewart's pets. It is pretty much on record that he does not give a shit about animals. He has never brought his own dog to the
hold
vet.
on. Objection. Jesus
Ho-
Christ.
On top of that,
Hold on. Wrangler, we stopped them from interrupting you. We're gonna let
I
you
understand that, Your Honor,
You
but
have your time to speak. Don't worry about it.
if I hate animals so much, explain this. Look at him.
I would like to know the last time Captain Wrangler brought his dog to the vet.
Get this. Well, you can ask about it later. Continue with your.
Right.
open
it. Captain, not only does
The first
police
person to have their
not
pets.
have
No, apparently there
grounds
was somebody from the
enforce
BPMC or
a
so.
private contract, Captain Wrangler did not even check to see if such a contract existed at the time he seized the pets. He did not check to see if there was a vet record. He just assumed that he could seize pets because he felt like it. And that is not okay.
Well, someone didn't tell their lawyer the whole story. Am I right, Fingal? They never do. They never do.
Never do.
All right,
They never do.
Sebastian or James, either one of you have anything to say?
Nice to see you not on the phone.
You guys want to add anything?
No, I'm okay.
Pretty
Thank
beans
you.
and
Your Honor.
sausage.
Phone guy.
All right, so this is what's gonna happen. I want to hear.
I
the
did write an
situation
opening,
from
but-
Fiona's viewpoint.
I cannot
how
be
it
bothered.
happened, how the animals are taken, and then I want to hear the Wrangler.
Oh, I don't know
side,
that.
with
Probably.
Fingal assisting. Was Fingal there? Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Fingal, it's hard to tell when he's there and on the phone these days.
Oh.
Fingal told me that night he was
I'm
extremely
gonna have one of
drunk.
you take Fingal's phone away from him.
If it wasn't 1 a.m. for me, that wouldn't be an issue.
Bison, can you
Thank
take away
God.
Fingal's phone?
That's a court order.
No, if you don't actually take it, he won't listen.
And I need you to double check to make sure he doesn't have a second phone.
I've been ignoring
You know, when people
calls
are
the
addicted to
entire
your
time.
You can handle this. You seem to know.
Come here, Fingal. Yeah, this guy's always on the phone. Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
What,
All right,
who would do
Fiona,
that?
go ahead. I want to hear the story of what happened.
Is this the new thing?
That's a good
You're the lawyer?
Okay, Your Honor. I was riding passenger with my husband, Marlo Stanfield, where he was pulled
What?
over by one Randy Wrangler, Cuban Tom Hanks,
No.
and Fingal Dan for an illegal U-turn and stuff. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. After all that happened with Marlo, I was
I'm doing this for
detained
Marlo, basically.
and searched, and I consented to that search. And he took my 2 pets from me and was basically just like, ooh, free pets. I was then jailed, yada yada. And he told me that if in 3 days I do not prove him a good pet owner, he will euthanize them. So I call Wrangler back later in the day to try and give him that proof. He takes me to the pound, asks me to pick out an urn for my animals, beans and sausage, and shows me them in a tiny little cage. Tiny little cage.
You have a picture
Nothing
of
in
this?
there. I don't have a picture of them in the cage.
cages
I
are
do
huge.
have one inside of the pound where you can see a capacitated dog in the background. That
Okay.
dog actually
All right,
in question.
Hold on. Is this the evidence you're talking about?
Oh shit.
Oh my
Yes, I was.
God.
He's taking
Oh
a
my
nap.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, he's
This was inside the
This
pound
looks like
where
a
my
grunge album
animals
cover.
were. You taken care of allegedly.
Okay, but why were the dogs taken from you in the first? Why were the
This is
animals
like an
taken from you
Alice
in
in
the
Chains.
first place?
I
Like an Alice in
wasn't given
Chains
a
album
reason.
cover.
He saw that I had them and said he was taking them. He searched my person, saw that I had a weapon, and he took the weapon and the animals. And I am not sure. I can't speak for the reason why he took them, but there was no animal
What
cruelty.
was the reason for the arrest? You know, frisk, whatever. Like what led to him taking the animals?
I don't know, Your Honor. I don't know not a cop. There was no reason, as far as I'm concerned. There was a passenger in a car that was being pulled over for a U-turn.
Okay, stop talking for a moment. Wrangler, what the fuck is this picture?
I,
Well, what's so bad about that?
Huh?
it's not good, Your Honor. I believe that is the raccoon in question here.
I feel offended.
And I believe that he's about to give Larry, listen, here's the thing. That raccoon.
You read a story.
There's another even more damning picture of that same raccoon eating a
Oh.
man's face. And I think that's what's about to happen here. I think he's honing in on Larry and he's about to attack his ding dong, Your Honor.
This raccoon on bath salts?
Can I want
Objection,
to.
Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. That man clearly is holding a children's book in his hand to read to
Show
those
him the
pets.
picture. I bet Fiona
What
has it in her
picture?
album cover right now.
I don't have it on me.
Where is it?
No.
It's right there.
It's at the front desk.
I bet that the whole can I please go, because I'm about to blow this whole thing
Okay,
open.
Yeah, Fiona, go ahead and step aside. Let's see Wrangler blow this whole thing open.
So Marlowe was pulled over
Sleep
and
well.
detained because he was driving like an asshole. Okay. He then consented to a search when we had him on the side of the road where he had a phone dongle. All right. At that point, I was planning on arresting him, so the car would have to be towed. All right. Fiona was a passenger in the car. I took her out of the car so I can inventory the vehicle. At that point, she consented to a search when I asked her. All right. So that's how we got there. Boom. Articulated. Okay. Now, upon searching her, she did have a bunch of illegal firearms
You
and
will need
shit.
to give your
Just a
testimony.
whole bunch of illegal shit. So she's under arrest for that. I was planning on sending her to prison. And again, I don't think that animals, living, breathing animals, all right, with feelings that are good.
Prison, so
These animals don't want anything from humans but to be loved,
She
taken
didn't.
care of.
She wasn't
I
sent up
think
to
it
prison.
would be a
No, she was not sent to
crime
prison.
to shove
let her
them
go.
Sure of her
in
possessions.
a personal belongings bag and just throw them up to prison. So what I've done is created an animal sanctuary where I take
But yeah,
them
she
and
never
I
went
play
to
with
prison.
them until their neglectful criminal owners get
Your
out of
Honor,
prison.
objection.
Is that really so fucking
Your
bad?
Honor,
What's
this
the
is
objection?
a clear misstatement of the testimony. Madam Stewart was never sent up to prison. So all these steps that
Yeah,
he's
I said I was
saying-
planning on it.
Well, was she sent to prison? No. So
Can
all
I
those
finish,
steps-
please?
Okay, let him finish. Let's see what happens. Go ahead.
So
That's why I said you might as well just let him finish.
I have the animals, okay, and I'm noticing that they, you know, I mean, Fiona, she's horrible. So she's showing me all these pictures.
my God.
She shows me a picture of her raccoon eating a person's face. At that point, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but that animal would be used in the commission of a crime. That animal would be a tool used for bare minimum reckless endangerment. Okay.
I don't know what
But here's the thing.
you're talking about.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. The only crime
It's
that
not
happened was a
speculation.
U-turn. So there we go.
I'm testifying that she showed me a picture of this raccoon eating a person's face.
Do you know who person it was?
Hold on.
No,
hold
their
on.
face was eaten off.
Stop,
It was
stop,
ripped off their face.
Stop. Fiona, did you show
The
him a
person's
picture
man.
of a raccoon eating someone?
I have a picture in my album of my cat, not a raccoon. And he was licking someone's face that was knocked out. He wasn't eating his face.
Well, there you go. What?
And that cat did that willingly, and I pulled him away.
Can we get this photo album brought in here? Oh, yeah, please.
I do not have this photo within my evidence.
It's fine. We're gonna have Norman walk out there with Fiona while Wrangler
Come on,
continues
Fiona,
his
go get the
statement.
photo.
You don't know what?
Fiona?
I can wait for. We can wait for the picture. I feel like that would paint a.
Fiona.
You need to let me
We
go
can wait
get
for
it.
that, and then we can wait for Norman to announce the new iPhone.
It's just
and then
forced.
we'll-
Okay.
You remember
Well, while we're waiting,
the
Okay, I
um,
request
Fiona,
a
if
5
you
minute
felt that
recess.
Fiona
Cleo
couldn't have
case.
her pet,
Cleo had
are we
serious
having a
RP
recess or are we gonna keep going
and
while
was
we wait?
pushed into
No,
SPS.
he
I
said
just
we can
remembered
wait.
it's
We're
not
waiting.
in the-
Recess is-
And
I need to go
Gil
Is Xavier
went
still here?
for serious RP, and this is
Bingo,
was just
bingo,
Shit, that's right
bingo.
outside.
They're asking about you.
this
Okay,
is.
so
All
here's
right, so
oh god, Ross is gonna.
That's little help me.
Can
Leave
we
him alone.
have
Oh my
you
God.
know
Those
the
are-
people present not
Fingal,
make a
can you give him
mockery
his,
out of this court, please?
Yeah, we will.
6:30
Don't worry
cigarette?
about it.
A little
Thank
early.
you.
Sure. Wrangler, stop giving your dog cigarettes.
Oh, right. Fingal, scratch that. He's on
this is like
cigar.
a bench trial.
I'm
Oh,
pissed
yeah.
beyond.
Give those things.
I just told the judges
That's a
to
fancy
not
plug.
let
No, they
people
can't
make a
breathe,
mockery out of
but,
this
you know,
court.
fuck it.
I saw that in Dog Fancy.
I mean, they've already been making a mockery out of this.
Smoking cigars.
They're
I blame
there.
them.
He's
Yeah,
their
exactly.
lives.
I really
all right,
have
ignoring
to.
all this other stuff.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Go, no, no.
No, you go.
Oh, Emma's
you go.
around.
I
He's
wanted
a
to
pet.
object
Oh,
to
right,
pretty
let's
much
put her down
everything
here.
he's saying.
Yeah,
I really have to hold back.
Yeah, I used to hit.
Yeah,
that,
I know.
right?
I think we
like I
can
said,
just
Cross is
question
not going to listen.
question it
Yeah, I
on-
think we just
on
need to
Cross.
question everything.
Oh,
You're right.
what he's saying is bullshit. We just need to question against it.
We just need to get him to contradict himself constantly, which he's already done because he already said, "Oh, I didn't send her to prison. I was going to send her to prison."
So I
And
think you're
also
liable.
the traffic stop that happened. There is no reason because Marlon needs to tell the whole story about the
I'm just saying you
what
could
was
be
that,
held
meth
liable.
or
You might wanna get
something,
here 'cause you
bags
could be
of
held
meth. There
it
was
was
no
bricks of
reason.
cocaine.
Yeah, there's no reason for Fiona to be searched, so there's no reason to ask her.
I didn't. Just get down here.
The
will
problem is she consented, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Marlo didn't consent to her search,
Emma built a
so
kill
there's still no
shelter, huh?
reason for him to be searched.
you? It's not a kill shelter unless. The
Well, we're
state
back
would
to the
order
whole
it. And I
officer
think that there
safety
are some
bullshit
instances Where the
nonsense.
states.
Yeah, but Marlo didn't have a
they
gun
have to
on him.
articulate that.
Did he have a gun on him?
He didn't articulate it now.
Regardless of how this case goes tonight, we actually do need to have a conversation with you.
I think that we should. I think
I'm
that we should.
gonna be completely honest with you. Regardless of which way this case is leaning, you have made really good points about the police actually needing a place to bring animals to.
God.
Thank you. And thanks
Yeah,
for-
I'm going to
you
talk
have
to him about
experts in
that.
the
I'm going
audience,
to
like,
nose in on that
Damien
because we're
Tinkerman
literally
and,
already working on
Quinn,
this
whose
with
last
the
name I
Humane
don't
Society.
really know because-
Hayabusa.
Oh yeah.
Hayabusa.
Okay.
He's facing
so
up on a table. Yeah.
No report.
Everyone can get together. And
No
we can
picture of her
figure out a good
possessions.
plan.
No
I
written
think,
consent
I
for
think
search.
that's- I have some good ideas. I'm sure
No
that you
arrest.
guys have some good ideas, and I'm sure that
No
the,
impound
I'm
of the
aware
car.
the
No,
existence
you
of the
guys-
Humane
All of
Society.
this?
You guys
Well,
are
plus
the
Marlo was
experts on
present
this.
to
I'm
take
gonna let you
custody of
guys
the
handle
pets
it with
if
what I
he
have
was
in
going to
my
arrest
mind.
him.
Okay.
For
Which is
now,
where I was going
we
to kind
need
of go with that
Well,
too.
the thing
And
is,
he didn't arrest her.
he should
So
just.
there's no reason for him to keep the animals if his reason was
Right.
His
prison.
reason is going to be
Well, the thing
neglecting
is,
the
he's trying
animals.
to.
I'm
His
not
exact.
here
Well,
to
the thing is, his exact
He's not
opening
an expert.
statement.
Shutting you
His
down.
exact opening statement was
But,
he was enforcing a Polito Pets contract,
I
which
wish you
one
had
does not
terrible
exist,
I really
and
do.
two
Well,
is not
take a power nap,
enforceable by
please,
the
Sheep.
PD. It's
Thank
enforceable
you, Your
through
Honor. I'll
Polito
take that
Pets,
as a compliment.
and he is not
Yeah.
employed by Polito Pets.
And he's not a veterinarian.
Also, does anyone know if Babalu's on the way or coming to this or?
I don't
I
think you
haven't
can
heard back
ask
from him
for,
at
all. I don't know.
tried
He's
reaching out
basically
to him.
assuming
He said,
guilty
Jesus
without.
fucking Christ, and that's the last time
He's
I
basically
heard from him.
assuming they're guilty and forcing
Yeah,
her to
I emailed him as
defend
well,
herself
and he
instead
did
of
not
like
respond.
putting evidence first,
That's
right?
a Babalu response right there.
By asking
Yeah,
for
the
these vet
testimony only
records.
goes that far. The problem is that Fiona already told that she had a gun on her, which is great. So that testimony works as a possession. And she said, did she say that she could set it to search, or was it just him? So
He said
I
it.
wish
I don't know if
Xavier
she
was
did.
here so you could see.
So
his pennies
yeah,
and,
technically,
a used rendition
he
of
might
Let
be
the
able
Dog
to
Out.
rule that the
Where each of them
search
said
was
one word
legal
of the song at a time.
with how it
it
worked.
was
Now the thing is,
It was beautiful.
even
I
out
did
of
my
the
best. How dare you?
The best part.
the interpretation
How long
of
does it take to
saying
get a fucking
the
book
animals
with a
could be
metal
used in a crime, that's a big fucking joke. So the thing is,
Did she run away?
there are
Yeah,
things that
probably.
are legal to
I can
carry,
go look if you want.
but could be used
go
in a
take a look.
crime.
That's Emma.
So I can have a hammer on
Hey,
me.
Emma,
I don't
you
need a
look,
license for
you got
that.
hair. You have your
So,
hair is,
Oh,
Uh,
also, here's the other thing.
changed your hair.
He's Emma showing up reminded me.
Oh, okay.
He's
Well, it looks good.
gonna say probably say that Emma's been looking at his dog.
Emma, come over
Emma
here.
is the one who designed the
Come over
pound.
here while we're waiting.
Hi, Emma.
Come to the podium.
Is she running the pound? Is it a registered business?
No, but no, she is.
To the
No,
podium,
it's
to
not.
the podium, to the
She
podium.
was
Has
the
it
interior
been
decorator
blessed
for the
by
pound.
Polito Pets?
Wrangler's not here, so you can
No.
speak freely. Why did you build a kill shelter? For,
That's
It
charity.
wasn't a kill shelter. He said he wanted a place to store some animals whenever people get arrested. That he's been finding animals on them, and he's keeping them at that place.
Okay.
Oh,
so
yeah,
this
they're
is not
gone
a kill
already.
shelter.
It's not a kill shelter, no.
To the farm.
It's not a kill shelter.
No.
Your Honor, I
Okay.
believe Miss Stewart had her photo album at home.
That's fine. That's fine. So in the meantime, since her attorneys are still here, I
Which
can ask Emma some questions. So Emma,
I
hold on.
also can tell you
Hold
right
on.
now.
Stop. We asked the questions, you answered. Like,
Yeah.
so, Emma, are you a vet?
I'm a vet, and I'm also the CEO for the Humane Society of Los Santos.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. As the CEO of the Humane Society of Los Santos, are you okay with working with Randy Wrangler post this hearing on making sure animals don't get murdered without, a court order or whatever we come up with?
Or probable cause.
I mean, no animal should be murder in general because there's people here that would love a pet.
No. Let me stop you there. There are times where we do have to euthanize animals.
Yeah, if they have
The
rabies.
same. No, that's
There
not
are times
limited.
when we have to euthanize
There's-
people in the city.
Yes, there's times where we do have to euthanize animals when they're in so much fucking pain that it's better to put them
This
down,
is
old
hard to
Yeller
take.
style behind a tree, than it is to
I
have
think
them sit
that
there
would
and suffer.
be more for a base of a vet's evaluation.
No,
I'm gonna
you
tell
guys
you.
love animals too much.
I'm gonna tell you. I
Too
found
sold. Can I
ask
iguana
Emma a
that
question
was
really quick?
Left in a trunk
I
for
think-
6 months and it was dead.
Charity has.
Yeah, they were left in a trunk for 6 months. I mean, what did
Yeah.
you expect?
I'm
was
about to
gonna happen?
lose it.
So not every animal you can save, and I think it should be a vet's evaluation. If an animal has cancer or a illness that's uncurable, yes,
And
it'd
if
be
an animal
more
is
humane.
used as
but
a lethal weapon to murder somebody, Dr.
I mean,
Game.
Who's gonna fall?
don't PD dogs do that?
No, they don't.
PD dogs are considered
PD
non-lethal.
Yeah, they're trained
Okay.
to do a job, but when you literally train an animal to murder people, because PD canines do not murder people, they incapacitate people.
They
I
detain
believe
people.
I'm gonna be honest. I think all the pets that come from Polito Pets are non-lethal, and they're not trained to be harmful
Look,
to
I
people.
saw a dog from Polito Pets, and Damien probably heard about this. I saw a dog from Polito Pets owned by Posey try to rip out the fucking throat of Judge Artson a couple months
I
ago.
was there that day too. It was
That's
tragic.
horrific, Your Honor. That's horrible.
Mhm.
And that, that's the kind of policing that's where we come in. I mean, who polices the dogs?
Isn't Posey a fed?
Wouldn't that be the Humane Society though? I know we're working currently with the DOJ to get agents to be able to seize these animals.
Anyways, like I was saying, after this court case, we'll have a good conversation about what'll happen.
Yeah.
But for now, the important questions
I
are:
need to
you
ask a
built
question.
This thing per instructions by Mr. Wrangler, correct?
Yeah, he told me what rooms to do what.
Okay. So when we go there, because we are taking a tour of the place after we're done with this section of the court case, because what we're gonna do is, this is the plan. We're gonna let Miss Stewart get me this book, so I can put it up on the screen for everyone. And then we're gonna go take this tour, and when we come back, we're gonna hear people on Fiona's side speak about, well, whatever they want to speak about.
So we're going to be going to the Emma Gain Sanctuary?
It's not an Emma Gain sanctuary. By the way,
It's just one photo.
Oh, Emma's idea.
Your Honor.
I'm
This
gonna
is
say
the
this.
photo.
This is the photo.
Can I ask a question?
What the fuck?
How
Can
large
I-
are
can I make-
these cages that the animals are housed in?
Actually, there's a whole section for aquatic animals as well as like reptiles, and it's really nice.
About mammals.
There is a dog kennel area. There's literally
How
everything,
large are
but
these kennels?
they're normal kennels.
Okay.
They're
Do
the
they
same
come
ones
with,
I
like,
used in
soft
mine.
restraints?
I mean, the dogs don't have much room, and that's the only issue. But he also has to be in a house, and it's kind of hard to build an area for that. He does have a vet's office because he wants to make sure that animals actually get the well caring. And he said he was going to talk to vets about coming there and doing checkups on the animals if he does have them in their custody. He also has a bunny enclosure. Totally no marijuana in the bunny enclosure. Totally not. It's just weeds.
All right, hold on. Let me stop you there. I think this is better for you to discuss this when we're there.
Yeah,
So you can show us. All right.
Your Honor, may I ask
request
a
that
question?
Emma Gay not be allowed to leave until we all go on the
fuck's
field
sake.
trip, Your Honor.
No, I'm
Not-
fine. I'll
she's
stay
coming
here.
with. She's coming
Does
with.
somebody
us.
have food?
Yes, I have food for you. Your Honor, may I ask a
Fiona,
question, please?
Hold on. What's the question?
Well,
Food, thank you.
if the former mayor can confirm that a cat that size and a raccoon that size cannot be used as a lethal weapon.
What?
He's an
expert
They're
witness.
fucking mean.
Hold on. I want to hear the answer to this.
So I'm going to tell you right now, for cats, when they scratch you, do you know how much bacteria is underneath their nails? You can actually get a severe infection from that.
Cat scratch fever.
That's what made Ted crazy.
Raccoons, I'm going to be honest, I've never had a raccoon issue in the city. I think raccoons are sweet.
Okay, is it possible to treat such a scratch without the patient dying compared to a dog going
It
for your
depends on the
throat.
autoimmune diseases. It also depends on their immunities in general. It depends when they get treated. If they don't get treated in a few days, they can get gangrene.
Okay, a
because,
few days. Okay,
infection
so
can set
you
through.
can-
So
Yeah.
it just depends.
You can agree to me that if a dog rips out your throat, you're more likely to die than a cat scratching you.
Well, this is a good defense.
Yeah, that
I
is
don't know
actually
if
a
I'm-
really
I
good
feel like you're
defense
not
because
helping here.
I'm going to tell you right now, you would probably die instantly if a dog ripped out your throat.
Thank you very much.
Because it hits the artery and you
Okay.
bleed out.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Ms. Gain. You're going to be questioned thoroughly at the
Amazing
Oasis.
defense.
What
Okay.
what is
Miss
she
Stewart,
saying? You're scratching
back
are going to
on
be
stand
infected.
here.
I can
what
bite
the
you
fuck
in
is
the
this
arm,
picture?
and you can be infected.
Go ahead and
I'm
speak a little
trying
louder.
to establish that a raccoon and a
That
fucking
is
cat
Joey
is not
Toes
a
laying on the ground
dangerous
with
animal.
my friend Fortnite dancing, and
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
I
gonna
guess,
go for this trip.
you know,
I rather want to
Sausage
go
just
to
making
bed
sure he's
than this
okay.
bullshit.
You know, Sausage is medically trained in CPR.
Hold
It says
on.
ritual sacrifice.
No, hold on. Hold on.
That's a typo.
Stop. Why is your cat teabagging the person on the ground?
Oh, game is
Well,
bad.
you're supposed to get these things fixed.
I said lethal, not. There's a reason why I said lethal.
He should
Because a scratch can be cared
and
for.
I don't know what Sausage does is of her own volition.
Hey, do we know if the
I
bus
did
is outside?
remove her
Ritual
from the
sacrifice.
situation after I didn't allow her to swim around in this guy's blood.
That's all great. That's
Yeah,
all great. But
exactly.
Why is it
Why
called ritual
is it
sacrifice?
called ritual
It's a
sacrifice?
typo. It's
So what's it supposed to say?
Nice.
Wow.
Virtual.
yeah,
Lowercase r
virtual
doesn't look like a
sacrifice.
V.
It was in VR.
Why is the word sacrifice even used in anything here?
I don't know. I was only honestly. It was just a
guild
joke.
of nerds. They
I'm
role
friends
play.
with the man. It's Joey Toes. It was a joke.
Lauren, if that's gonna happen, there's
He's
gonna
a
be a
nice
moment
guy. We
where I'm
go
gonna
way,
give
way
up
over
my
it.
bar
Does he still
license.
have a face?
Weaponizing
Yes, he
animals
has a
is not a
face.
joke, Your Honor.
His face was not injured in this whatsoever, and
I
it
do
was
have
not
to agree.
eaten.
Is Joey Toes here?
Grandpa does still have a face.
Sanction him.
Okay, he does have a face.
Yes,
Okay.
he still has a face.
He still has a face. All right.
Yeah,
So
this
what's
is
gonna happen
bullshit.
here. Marlo, you said you have a couple of buses outside.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone's gonna pile into those buses. Wrangler, you. and
I
the
will
police
have to
will meet
excuse
us
myself,
here
by
on
the way.
Oasis, okay?
I need to leave.
The Emma Gate
Alright.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, I would just, push you around off.
Government employees,
They're
you
not
can file
dangerous.
with me.
They're not abused. He has no reason of suspicion, and you can also go for it at the stop. Shouldn't have happened.
Right. All right,
Okay,
Sebastian,
good
come on, you're
luck.
driving the bus.
Okay, Chad. I'm gonna send you guys over to Norman Adams. He is streaming. He is the second judge here. I appreciate everybody being here. This was almost an 8-hour stream. I didn't plan on doing this. I was hoping that stuff is gonna be over by now. I'd like to thank for all the gifties that we had and the resubs that we had today. We had Charm for 8 months. We had Fundamos for 8 months. We had Princess for 5 months. Ricardo for 6 months. We had a gifty from Pharaoh to Solomon. Just Berries with 5 months. We had a huge raid from Chris of over 300 people. A megaton of followers. Pure Poison with 8 months. People are being around for a long time. Prip with 5 gifties. And the 4 gifties from the anonymous gifter. I really appreciate you guys for being here. We do have what's it called? Stray, the cat game that came out, game for playthrough. That's what I want to say tomorrow. And I guess we're going to do more lore stuff in the future. So I love your faces. I will be prepping the raid. Please make sure that you show a lot of love to Jason that plays Norman Adams. He is a great guy. He's also farming for me sometimes. So show some love. And again, I appreciate everybody being here. And I see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Sleep well.